Hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Happy Thursday, peeps. Right, let's sort this out. Who's in the building? Who's in the building? Hey. Right, let's have a look. Got to get my stream over here. Oh yeah, I know we had Dave in here. Yeah, Dave, you was first in the building. Welcome in, Davey. And my best Scorpio. Oh, I've got volume. We got what, dude? I got to go live stream connection with you tonight. Woo. That's from my best Scorpio, a vegan realist. Hold up. Oh, you just shared this stream, mate. Yeah. Nice one, Jamie. To see that pop up at the same time. Oh, Mary. Hello, Mary. Mary wins. Good to see you. I've gone and had a blackout and unsubscribed. Not. Oh yeah, how you doing, Mick? Still waters as above. You know what? I did walk in before. Make you blue. Hey, hello Heidi. Oi, oi. Heidi's in the building. Fourth like. Fourth like. Eighth in the chat. Yeah, 4 and 8. Then that's a 12, then a 3. I like it. Free energy. Oh, Sasquatch. Yeah, Sasquatch. My brother Sasquatch. How you doing, broski? Oh, we got Mark G in the building. Mark G in the building. How you doing, Mark? Hope you've had a good Thursday. Well, saying that, it's just gone into Friday for me. Oh, many subjects answered. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm sweet. Yeah, I've had a good day, you know. I've been productive. Yeah, that's a good word. Yeah. I've been a good boy. Oh, Fake Paradigm, how you doing? Right, yeah, you know what? I did deventure a load of peeps, like to level the balance, but it caused a bit of fuss. So I'm gonna go back to the old way and wrench them up again. So welcome in, Fake Paradigm. Yo. Oh, Mr. Mensa, Mr. Mensa, how you doing? Yeah, we didn't. We was looking. We wondered where you was last night. The man, the myth, the legend, 1111 code. Yay, thanks, Chrissy. Woo. Hey, that's the best entrance of the evening. Hey, Pete. Pete? Where's Pete? Who's Pete? Oh, is that Fake Paradigm's name? Peep. I mean, Peep. I mean, Pete. Oi. I like what? Just watching a video on making homemade tortillas. Right. Yeah, that'll work. What? Past 2 days been bad. Was in the ER. What's that? What you have been? What's that with? Hopefully nothing too nerves in the building. How you doing that? You still awake? Yes, still awake. Paul Levi, how you doing? You're back again. Guess who's back? Paul Levi. Tell a friend. Hey, Mystical, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, you're grey. Oh, yeah, grey alien. Let's make you what do you call them? Yeah, that's it. Avatar. Yeah, you're good, Mensa. That's good. Right. Oh, have I caught up now? No, I'm still up here. You know. Hey, Bright, 77. Did they say wrench? Yeah, or spanner. Had a nice mate over. I popped in for a lurk or two. Yeah, we said that though. Yeah, I said, yeah, he might pop in and out. We felt you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. At least you got some mates. Why is that spinning? Have I caught up yet? No, I'm still behind you. Hey there, water. No, did you get your job? 11 code. Don't you eat burritos, breakfast burritos, and quesadillas? No, I don't actually. I don't think I've even ate a burrito. I'm not sure what it is. I'll just have toast or something. Right, yeah, I'm up to date. I've had a bit of chat going on. Oh, we've got 15 in the building. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to hit the light. I'm going to get the 11th. Thank you. Yeah. We like it. I can light it up now. Woo. You still plan to go Lidl in the morning, Nabs? Yeah. That's when I like going as well. I like staying up and then hit it early. Yeah, I've named it today Spiritual Walk. I wonder what your spiritual walk looks like. Aldi. Oh, Aldi partner, not Lidl, Aldi's. Blessings to all your brothers and sisters in Canada. Is that where you're from then, Paul? Levi? Yeah, the realists in the building. Today has been an excellent day, especially since I have no herbs to smoke, drink, eat. Wow, yeah. That's cool. If you can have a good day without it, yeah. When you're having a re-up, what, tomorrow? Walk with me and truly see. Aldi herb. Yeah. Bit of herb. Right. It's Thursday. In the world of code. Not long till Christmas Day. 1 week. Well, sort of 1 week. I'm celebrating the new sun on the 25th. Beep, beep. Oh, we've got 15 likes. 16 in the building. Done 10 minutes. Taking a break from doing circles for now. We'll continue later tonight as usual. Doing circles. Sort that out over See, let's put some power in. That'll help. If I space it out, I mean, yeah, it moves over. I type it a certain way and it doesn't stay. Yeah, that's weird then, isn't it? Like on your phone, like, aircraft 1111, unknown to me. Oh, right, I'll get you. Oh, and it's circling something. What, can you hear it then? Like, is it? Oh, is that video you done today? I remember seeing something come up, I think. 1 month. Oh, 1 month. Yeah, innit? It's weird, innit? When a phone, like, something plays up. Yeah. Don't like that thing on there. Oh, yeah, I've got a new one, yeah. Dooby-doo. Right. So, oh, yeah, we'll have Wick. Wick's going to... Oh, yeah, I've got to send him a link. Oh, yeah. Oop. Yeah. He will be doing a performance when he gets the link later on. Just going to sort that link out whilst I remember. Oh, Rose. Hey, Rose Biss. How you doing, Rose? We dodged the bullet here where where I live. But I've got a couple of friends that had 40 inch of snow. What? 40? Blimey. You cold? Yeah, I'm cold, realist. Are you? It's cold, isn't it? I've got a blanket over me. Yeah, 40 inches of snow, that's a lot. Every day is without. I was smoking since I was 16. I was forced financially to stop 5 years ago when my husband passed away. I'm 64, miss my edibles. Big hugs. Mainly sound in my bid, bad footage, lol. Right, yeah, much love, Dave, Davey. Right, oh yeah, let's send that link quick. Right. I'll go on there like that. Paste that on there. Right, that's done there. Happy days, happy days. Oh, happy days. I'm alright, just feel like you're cold. Yeah, you can tell. Oh, you can see me then. Right. I like this one. Look. Oh, that's crazy, that one. Oh yeah, no, this one was good, wasn't it? Like, use that one. Your daily bread. I'm your daily bread. Boo-da-boo. Yeah, I'm white, but I'm the best of both. Like, yeah, it was Winter Storm Gal. Oh, that was a mean storm. Well, that was just a storm. Oh, glad you're okay then, Rose, isn't it? Keeping warm. 40 inches though. God, imagine what that looks like. In one day, like, or whatever. Or one night, you wake up, like, bread smoking. Okay, just put screaming emoji. Mr. Mensa. Still ache sometimes, doing my best. Yeah, you got good memories, so that's great. You know that you're still then carrying their lights as well with them good memories. And then talk about the memories as well. Yeah, best thing since sliced bread. That's right, fake paradigm. Yeah. You could eat some toast now, Nabs. Yeah, innit? Yeah, that's what gets it going. I did have a cheese toasty earlier. That Christ might dwell in my heart by faith. That ye being rooted and grounded in love. Oh, is that emphasis for you? Yeah. Yeah. I'll subscribe to that for sure. Because really, I got my faith from my knowing. So I got to know myself and my journey, and that was giving me my faith. Because I never had any faith, so I've grown it myself. I've got faith in self, and now I know there's a creator, and that's who I follow. That's the energy that I work with, because you can feel it. It's a feeling. Oh, you're warm. It's only 40 Celsius here, or degrees. I'm not good with that. Or Fahrenheit even. Here last night, it was 32. There's that number again. Warmed up some today through. All we got is rain and a little gust. The wind. Not much. Yeah, I need to work on a video actually. I'm thinking about videos whilst I'm live. Oh, you're on the way to the kitchen. Peanut butter toast coming up. Yeah, Marmite. Yeah, I like Marmite otherwise. So you'll be eating your bread now and thinking of code. Like, Mystical, you have a dog? Oh yeah, he's got some paw prints. Oh yeah. Got strawberry and raspberry jam. You know what I had? Like we've got chocolate. What is it? Strawberry roses. Like the strawberry flavour ones. I like them. So they do these cake bars. So I had a strawberry rosy cake bar. Yorkshire lad. Yeah, you like that? You like a pie then, don't you, Nab? Isn't it? I'm going to get off this bread now, innit? All right. Well, so let's have Nabs' mushroom. First see this. Nabs had this first. So I stole it from him. It looks better on me, doesn't it, Nabs? I'm only kidding. You'll be saying I've got an ego next. Nice. Yeah, nice. Hey, Sky Watcher footage. How we doing? Yeah, good to see you on this happy Thursday. Yeah. You know what? I think Thursday is my day of the week. Actually, yeah, I was done really good today. Yeah, so there's truth in it. That's a good day for me. What? Skywalker? What is that? Oh, you put Skywalker. Oh, you know why? Because that's what I'm smoking. It's called Skywalker. It's lovely. You use mine now. Yeah, we'll share them out. Yeah, we'll let the audience decide. I'll let them say one day, what one do you like me using the most? And I might keep it. Bad day for me. Freezer packed up. Oh, no. Rah, I was having a good day. I need a new hose for my washing machine, but I've sort of done something with the old one. I propped it up a bit so it wouldn't leak, and it worked. So it'd do me for a little while. Oh, damn, your freezer packed up, though. That's a dear turnout. Unless it's just that motor thing at the back. Because sometimes you can do something with that and get it going again. Have a look. It's at the bottom at the back. Oh, yeah. Would you smoke? What? Landstrider. Huh. Yeah, Skywalker. Yeah, I've got a bit tomorrow and all. I have my re-up. Oh, we got 20 in the building. Yeah, thanks all watching, lurking in the chat. That's wonderful. What, Rose? That's wonderful. Is she? Have I missed something? Oh, right. I'm working on a Christmas card for my community page. Good idea. Everyone a Merry Christmas. Yeah, Moo is helping me. Moo. Yeah, I know I want to speak to Moo, actually. Yeah, I do. Tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rose. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah, I might. I'll just create it, just draw something out, quick and easy. See, my brain's thinking there. Got some other ideas. Chrissy, just like the page, everybody's family just wanted to wish the family a Merry Christmas and was sending prayers. Oh, right, yeah, because supporting you from the last month, Rose. Yeah. Oh, bless you. It's going to be your first Christmas and you're thinking of everyone else already. I see, you get that alternating back. Yeah. Oh, you rolled a blunt. Yeah, take the shine off it. Yeah, good idea, Skywatcher. Yeah. Then you'll think F the old thing for a minute, smoke that, happy days, and then come back to reality later on, innit? You might get a new one, right? And they send you two. So then you can send one back, get your money back, and then you've got your one. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Landstrider is from Skyrim, lol. I don't know either of them. You know what I mean, Nabs? What are you doing to me? You went, watch this, I'll confuse him. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. You can laugh at me. I don't mind. Yeah, Sky watches a smoker and a midnight toker. That reminds me, I've got to have a toot. Yeah, so you you had to get something. Doing my loving in the sun. Yeah, that's it. Fake paradigm. Or Pete. Is that you, Pete? A perfectionist, but you're patient. Can a perfectionist be patient as well then? That's a good skill. I will end up checking it out. I mean, checking it out the window. I hope I haven't void the guarantee. Now I've been taking bits off it. What? I might miss that. Yeah. Yeah, I could do your little card rolls actually. Be right back. It had to be done, mate. I think it's batch is changing this weekend. Yeah, I reckon I'll get this one, then I'll have that strawberry one coming soon. Hey, Partway's in the building. Partway's in the building. Hey, Partway. Yeah, you nearly trod on me earlier when you walked through the woods. I go like that. Like, whoa, there's Partway. How you doing, brother? Hope your weather ain't too sad. Hey, Mark G. How you doing, Mark G? I'm sure. Did you come in already? Or if you just came in the building? Meant chucking. Yeah, I thought you said, yeah, that's what I sort of read it as that, didn't I? Feel like chucking it out the window. What? Well, you live upstairs then? What? The washing machine or whatever it is? No, not the washing machine. The fridge. Partway in the building. Hey, Rita, how are you? How are you today? On a fabulous Thursday. Yeah, good to see you again. Babe, I know, sweetie, but it is rough. It's only been a month. But I know he's settling in up there, playing his piano. Oh, I've got an urge to play the piano. I found some of the old music he used to play, and I play guitar and he played piano. Oh, play the guitar. Wouldn't mind hearing it one time. Yeah, that's cool, Rose. I'm high on hash. Ooh, hashish. Yeah. I think half the room is high with you. I'll start with a sampler spliff. So if I don't send myself to sleep, yeah, we say that's a rat. Just roll a little rat. You got to go and get your laundry. But in and out of chat. Oh, you play the piano as well, Rita? You play the trumpet? Oh, you're one lady band. Well, hash is hard to get here. Yeah, the hash is, yeah. And that's cheaper, isn't it? Oh, look, A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey, A's in the building. Hey, how you doing, eh? Oh, that's it. You look better in blue there, bro. Yeah, you're a legend, man. You're a legend, eh? All right, guys, I've got to get going. I've got to get my dog his meds and try to get a hold of my friends. Make sure they're okay. We're sending you much love, Rose. Yeah, have a beautiful evening. Yeah. I like the evening because that's level even, like 11:11. So you'll feel nice and relaxed. And have a beautiful Friday. Give my love to Momo. Well, yeah, you've been sick. Oh, yeah, that's what you said to me, yeah. But doing good now. Got someone who helps me with such compassion. It's amazing. Got someone who was at China or, yeah. I mean, you don't have to say what's your, what you're going through, but I've got some good energy. Maybe I can help out a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm going to send it, but, I'll see you absolutely fine. You're a legend too, bro. Trust, appreciate you. Appreciate you too, eh? That's good. Everyone's getting their wrenches back. It was just like trying to appease some others. And I didn't like seeing people in grey anyway, who I know are sweet. But then it turned into somehow a little test. So we got rid of a couple of peeps who didn't want to hear anyway. Happy days. What have I done? 33 minutes. 33. That's a number, isn't it? What do we know about the 33? I mean, if you look at gematria, it'd be the letter C. But it can be the L and the U. And also 33 vertebrae in our spine. 33 is like the secretion number. Because you have to do the 11, the 22, and the 33. Which is really Route 66. Hold on a minute. Oh, you've shared me out. Thanks for sharing me out, Rita. It's hard to say a T. So Rita. Senorita. Oh, yeah. Senoritas. Mick plays a tune too. Oh, does he? Mick can play a little bit. 33 is a number, yes. Infinity. They say, because, all the threes for infinity, but any number goes into infinity. But I like turning the other three around and making an 8 out of that 33. Oh, Mushroom. How you doing, bro? Magic Mushroom's in the building. No, he's a 2.88 mile mushroom. I hope you're reading that book. I don't forget. Yeah, I try and remember. Well, I don't try and remember, but when you like something, you just remember it. Oh, Dean HD's in the building. See, sweet. I swear he was blue before and all. He's going to go back blue now. And he weren't crying. He's a grown man. All of cows mooing very loudly for the last few hours. Currently midnight. Why is that? They sound really distressed. You know what? Anyone got an idea? Blimey. Your toast is ready, Heidi. It's raining and I can't lay down. Oh, is it rain? Yeah, I wonder if it's raining. Oh, there's 33 sections in the UN flag. Oh, thanks for that. Oh, this is good then. Yeah, because I didn't know that. And I've looked at that flag. Is that? 33 in that. It's interesting. Hey, Heidi. I know you say it's a DHD. I can say hello twice. I try not to. What, 33 continents outside Antarctica on a 1,000 years old Buddhist map? Ooh, this is good info. I didn't know that one. Outside of Antarctica. Yeah, I wonder if that's that map I've seen before. I think it is. Where they show like more land as well on it. No, it's apparently a 1,000-year-old map. 33 parts in United Nations flag. Yeah. That's what they own. And we know 33 is a hidden 6. And Jesus apparently dying at 33. And that would be like the resurrection on the sacred secretion. And the ley line, isn't it? Giza Pyramid, 33. And also Area 51. I'm sure that's on a 33 and all. Area 51 is May 1st. What else is 33? Well, I know Joe's are free and Biden's are free. Another one. I think they are. Definitely odd energy. Even living must be feeling it. Every living thing, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Ye-Man. Welcome in, Ye-Man. Yeah, there is 33 vertebrae, apparently, yeah. And that's where that crucifixion, that crossing point happens, where you get that spark of electric, what fires into your pituitary and pineal gland. And it lay dormant for like 3 days and then resurrects. Then you become the light. I'm going for that. Oh, Dr. E, how are we doing? Right, let's make him blue. I know he's sweet. How you doing, Doctor? There's Doctor in the building. 33 spliffs in and out. Slow? Yeah, could be. Could be. I know more info on that. Hey, Authentic Max in the building. How you doing, Max? I feel good energy from you whenever I see you come in. Captain of the 1111 Enterprise. Just passing by. Oh, happy you came by, Max. Yeah. See you soon, Captain. Yeah, he's got check in, isn't he? Yeah. The weight of a ball. What, 33? Oh, taxis are first. Yeah, they are. Yeah, like a third. That's the other bit of 33. You're right. So you draw a line, and it's always 33. So you've got positive, negative, and neutral. So that's always be 33. And then with that, you can make a triangle then straight away. Even though it says different measurements, but I like it. Oh, you got 33 problems. Maps are flat, balls are round. Yeah, and that's all they've done. They've got the flat map and made it into a ball. And it's only 500 years, see? 500 years is new. So when people laugh at like the flat earth, and I'm like, well, the globe's only 500 years old. Very young. Yeah, there's definitely more land. Thank you, Parkway. I'm like that. I'm like more than 100%, you know. I've got 3 rings in my model. And we all know there's definitely another ring with land there. 100%. That's where they're going. That's why they're letting this realm go to wreck and ruin. They want out of here. If there is a day, that's where they are. It fits all the model, the math. It just fits, and all the symbolism, everything. That's why they were keeping it a bit more quiet about the free energy, because you sort of work that out, and then you're working out how the realm works. Because we're free energy, you know, you can make free energy devices. So then, obviously, this plane we're on can make energy. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here. So we like. That's where you find it don't work on a ball. It doesn't work on a ball. That energy does not work on a ball. It don't. Because if you spin anything, normally the water will come off of it, or it'll go dry. That's why we spin the washing machine all the time. Dry your clothes. We're on a little wobble, right? We're just vibrating because we go 1 degree every 72 years. So it takes 25,920 years to do a 360 degree cycle. That's how long it takes. You don't have to look this up and research it anyway. You can do it at home with a circle and a line and a pen. That's it. And that's what they would have done before anything was ever written or ever catalogued or put in stone. You only had the sand to draw with, really. And then you've only got the sun and moon maybe to observe initially. So really, you're going to think, I better draw a circle and see how long it takes for the sun to go up and down, etc. And that's all you read. And then you've got time like that. That's how we measured time. And it's all done from a circle. You can break it down and find it. That's why infinity can be in 8. So then you can measure time, even in infinity. Because it's going to come back on itself. That's why we know we're in a cycle. Because that infinity cycle is 12-12. 12 hours of day, 12 hours of night. I know it. Well, I can't debunk it. You know, I found it. And then I'm showing it, like from the Mayans done it and whoever else, because they've done the same thing. 1111 code. Oh, you love the mushrooms. My husband used to grow magic mushrooms. Oh, in Alaska as well. Oh, lovely. I'd love to go there. Bit more near the north. I belong to magnetic north. That's where my home is. Yeah, it's being played out, Dean, yeah. And I've got a hypothesis on what the whole thing is all about, but I can't say it here. That's deep. But I'll tell anyone offline all day. I can say as much as what we've seen, you know, like Admiral Byrd and that. I'm only saying what's already out there. But magnetic north for me has to be. All compasses go north. And north is at the centre and everything else is south. That's how it works for me. So wherever you're standing, that makes your perception then. As your left and right or whatever. 33 miles around a magnetic mountain. Yeah. Take me offline, please. Yeah. Flatline. Yeah, we're on a magnet. We're standing on a magnet. For me, there's no gravity. It's a magnet. It's electromagnetic, because obviously we've added the electric from the sun and moon. They've both got their own light source. Also, the moon will reflect the sunlight, but it's got its own light source. They're all luminaries up above. I don't think we can land on anything up there. Because if you look at density, we are at the densest level down here. So as we go up, it gets less dense. And yet we seem to be looking up at these stars and planets, alleged planets, what you can land on up there. And I'm like, all the land is down here. So that's why that gives me more like clarification that there's more land. Because they say they're going Mars, but they're not just going over there. And they've been exploring it for at least 50 years. That's where all the gold's gone. This is a hypothesis. You could get an invisibility cloak. They've got cloaking devices, but we can do that with the rainbow effect. In my inner standing, I think that's the journey as well. Because every chakra has a colour. So if you open them all, so you'll have all 7 colours. So then, if you can become the light, you'll be pure white light. Then your 7 colours will be your reflection, be like a veil. So now you're invisible now. You can't be seen. See, because we're in it at the moment. We can't see. So that's lifting the veil will be them 7 colours. Because the sun produces them 7 colours. It's got around the sun will produce all them colours. The rainbow effect. That's what it's called. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I got that the rainbow effect name from Tesla. But it is an effect, and it does produce all them 7 colours. So I can't think of a better name. That's how I see it. What? I'll get less dense by the minute. Yeah, that's funny that, yeah. Because they say that if you know nothing, like you're dense. So the more you know, you're getting enlightened. So you're less dense. You become ahead. So you want to become, innit? Aqua air, breathe that in. The new age air. Oh, the light is on. Welcome. Mood channel will be up and running soon. Or new channel. Oh, the light is on there. And Jamie's Journey. Got the new channels. Or new names. There may be more than 7 colours. That's only what we see with our negative eye. Yeah. That's what, well, you could say that then really, yeah. You're going into like that spectrum, you know, because we're on a scale. And on the scale, that's them colours. And then obviously we know we've got infrared and all the rest of them. So that's what I'm feeling, yeah, the upgrade, if you want to call it that. Then you'll better see more, you know, all in that realm. Yeah, for sure. 39 seconds behind in chat. If I type it in a woman's channel, the same name comes up. What? Oh, it's vegan, Jamie's Journey. Oh, why how come you got a new channel now then? Well, obviously. Right, hold on. Slow down. Right, let's get what's something else? I'll meet you blue in a minute. Bloody hell. Oh, Momo's here. Hey, Momo. How you doing? We had Rose in here. Hey. Code, it's Mark. Lol. Who, Mark Smith. The light is on. Is that Mark Smith? I know a few Marks. What one? Yeah, welcome, Momo. Yeah, I want to speak to you tomorrow, Mo. If you're not busy, like, give me a time. Now you're confusing me. Oh, am I confusing you, Dean? You know, like, we can only see in this spectrum, but we can light a Pioneer up and see in the other spectrum, even though it's the same spectrum. You won't need no goggles and whatnot. Mushrooms never lie. Yeah, I can take you on a trip. Yeah. Yeah, where do you want to go, Steve? Oh, Steve Quantros. Welcome in. Moo, haha. I knew you were here. Could feel you. Yeah, we like feeling everyone here. Oh. I can't comment in any live chat with any other account. Oh, really? Oh. They're shadow banning you. Maybe because, because you had that suspension thing, so maybe you can't even chat. I've made that one blue, so you can drop a link or whatever. Ali Berry. Hey, Ali. The Roman calendar has had 10 months starting with March. October was the 8th month, December the 10th, and final. Yeah, there was 10 months, you're right. All the info I find on this feels inadequate. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, I've seen that, right? It was 9 even before. Yeah, I don't know, right? But I just feel if we're whatever calendar we're born into, I'll go by that. Because you're in that algorithm. Okay, sounds good. Oh, right, cool, Momo. Woo! Yeah, give me a time. Back message me. Mushrooms have taught you a lot over the years, Nabs. Oh. Never met a mushroom I didn't like. Yeah, good to see you, Ali. Yeah, good entrance. Yeah, sorry, I can't help you a lot with that, really. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're still going to get whatever we would have got. It's just like they're just playing with time, if you will. So if it resonates or not, really, innit? Where's my light? Always lose it. I was lurking for a bit. There's horizontal fix with feathers. The mushrooms got me on the right path. Another dimension. In another dimension. Yay, Tony the Sky Collector. How you doing, brother? My English brother. Yeah. I've never had one. I never had a mushroom. I wouldn't mind one, though. See what I can see. See anything I haven't seen before, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Hey, Matt Man. Oh yeah, you shared the stream, Matt Man. Thanks. I meant to say that, but you weren't here. Where is he? Oh, we got 26 in the building. 27 likes. How you doing, Matt Man? Hashtag. Pardon me. Starlink. What's that? Starlink theories. Real or fake, from above or man-made? Yeah, man-made really. There is a grid around this realm. They might feel they can connect to it and manipulate it. But you could definitely get some advertisement going up and put some screens up, and with laser technology, and theoretically it's possible. But it'd be man-made shit, yeah. In my opinion. Because I was thinking anyway, October the 10th was like my date for that to start up. So it should always be here. Oh, Emily. Welcome, Emily. Much love, Emily. Yeah. Emily's in the building. Emily's in the building, hey? 11:11. Hubby's naked. Is he? Where's Hub? Oh, where? Let's see, Hub. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Hub. Right. I had to have a refresh, but now you're right. That's it. Buongiorno. That's it. You're fully clothed now. That's a good one, Momo. They're fully clothed. Heard some say it could have been luminaries. No, the luminaries are going to give off some nice energy. And if anything, you would want to prevent that coming in for our upgrade. I had to hold back also. Right. Please send it about 50 likes. People seeing it about 50 likes. Oh, that. Yeah. I know what you're referring to now. I did see a video on that. Yeah. I didn't know what to make of it. I was like, what's that then? It did look more like, I don't know, a bit man-madey, but I don't know. Like, lasers. Yeah, Voy went for ages, didn't he? It was like 9 hours when I went in there. Hardcore. Mr. Mensa. Right. Emily saying much love, Mensa. So is Momo. Yeah, bonjour, merci beaucoup. What do I say to that? Très bien. I miss you. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I read that. Right. I might be up to date. What's Tony saying? Up to there. It was my first home day before yesterday. A man was a fantastic roller coaster of a ride. What's that time? Tony. 11 hours Voya went to. He done 11. Little git. He beat my record. What did he do? 11 hours, 11 minutes. My best is 10 hours, 51. Yeah, Voya was jamming, and then it was like I come back and it had like suspended his stream and stuff. Now he's getting copyrighted. Hey, planes across the pond. So, have you got another account, another YouTube account, planes across the pond? Because you're new. I've looked at your channel. Hey, much love to all. I'm playing on another page, Secret Chanting Shiva. Oh. Can't be much of a secret if you're playing it. I'm only kidding. Yeah. Yeah. New top hub. Yeah. Yeah, you love it, Tyrone. You'll be floating in a minute. You like me, look. Watching a mushroom live. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Let me take you on a journey. This journey. Yeah, I could take you on a journey somewhere, right? Where do you want to go? We go on a journey. You like me better with my pants on? Yeah, planes across the plain. I mean, planes across the pond. What's your other YouTube account? What? Chrissy, that explains you needed to clean. I don't stop. Forced until I was 51 when I acquired what? Fibromyalgia. Right. Far, far away from this place. Yeah, there was land. What they didn't know about. And on this land, planes across the pond. Oh, your parkway. Oh, I knew it was a new account. I thought, who's there? And then I thought of that blue icon. It looked a bit like you've got a blue one, similar colour. Or bluey green. We're about to leave chat. You caught me. Hey, done your Christmas tree? Severe muscle pain. Right. Oh, like what? A whole body like aches and that. Yeah, CBD might help a little bit. Wonder what makes that happen. It must be like a neurological, one of them in that system. And that's sometimes trauma. Look at me, I'm a doctor now, look. Hey, doctor. Yeah, let me take you down, 'cause we're going to strawberry fields. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it'd be good though, wouldn't it, if we had like a campfire, we all had whatever, sat there, told our stories, yeah. A few hypotheses, like what you ain't heard nowhere. I have RA, I know pain. Rah, a lot of people got some conditions, didn't they? Like, what's RA then? Oh, rheumatoid arthritis. There we go. You know what I mean? There's got to be some way of getting some healing going on, isn't it? I owned and worked my own assistant living, mostly yourself. Like a B&B sort of thing, where you put residents up and that, like, innit? So you're always doing like chores and that. Yeah, you probably don't want to do none there. Well, you can't really do any, innit? Nothing is real. It's an illusion. A magic trick is an illusion. Magic trick, matrix. The matrix is a construct of your mind. And get out your head, you're out the matrix. Nothing to get hung about. Is weed, campfire, yeah, will come soon, innit? Yeah, we've got an idea like what we'd have. It'd be good to have some like live like boom 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 boom, you know, like little them like bongo sort of more them sort of drums. Like a light beat going on, boom 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 boom. Or if someone can be doing a mantra like or doing like we'll do that like and it's good if you put your tongue at the root of it, you get an extra bit of vibration. Have you heard of the band Spongle? Nope. Right. If Sasquatch was here, he'd be like, he's asked me loads, like, do you know this one? Do you know that one? I'm like, nope. I might know it though. It's one of them. You could, but it don't register in my brain. We should be able to heal ourselves, but it's in God's hand. It is. But you've got to allow God to be able to touch you, to heal you in the first place. You know, like if you fall over and cut your knee, you can lay there and wait for someone to come and nurse you, or you can go home and see your mum or dad and they will nurse you. So that's like us. We have to do action. We've got to do something. Yeah, cook, clean, meditate, shower, everything that it takes care of someone who is, it went off the screen, who is unable to care for themselves. Oh, right. Yeah, that's an emotional like job, isn't it? Hey, call for zero. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I hear there's ice tunnels in the ice ring. There. Yes. I'll subscribe to that and all. Because they had them, like, they were going straight there with them submarines back in the 50s as well. Or was it high jump and that? Yeah, subs for sure, icebreakers. And they would have built one that we've never seen. So it can go through it, you know. Strawberry fields for a while. You remember Spinal Tap? Yeah, they ring a bell. Turn it to 11. Or the dial. Have you heard of tongue drum? No. Not a drum. Sounds good though. So sweet and forever. Can't stay too much longer. I will say aloha. Sweet. Have a good one. The light is on. I'll play it. London 2013. You will all love it. Yeah, well, you can drop a link in there if you want, Tone. Then I ain't got to find it. Tony. The mushroom makes me smile. Yay. I jump up here. Watch this, Emily. Look. Oh, Emily's made a video. Take 2. Not sorry for being me. Yeah. I mean, I love being me, innit? You gotta be you, innit? And you can tell yourself off then. No one else needs to do it. And if you're you, right, it's so much easier because then you ain't got to tell anyone else who they should be. Because you want them to be themselves and you don't want them telling you who you should be. So it's pretty simple. Yeah, and I love you being you, Emily. Like you being the way you are. And my brother Matt Man. Oh, he must be ready for a link then. Because I'm ready for a drink, Matt Man. Well, look, nearly 111 I've done. Wow. For how long have I done? Oh, yeah, what's the numbers? Oh, wow. 35449. So, 918. That's 25. 25. That's a 7. Boom. I am me and me you. And yet we're a carbon copy of each other. Later code and man. Yeah, see you later. The light is on. Nothing wrong with being you or I. You're welcome, Emily. Peace and love. That's it, baby. Yeah, it's good learning yourself. It's a great study as well. What you're capable of, and others will tell you what you're about. You know, they might say you're this, you're that. Like I didn't know about my voice. Apparently, it's quite good. So I might do a B channel where I'm going to use my voice. How come? Oh, hold on. Why is SQ great then? And I definitely didn't do it there because you didn't even have this account. That's so strange. But yeah, I wonder. Wait a minute. That's so strange, isn't it? Right. Because you had your other account, innit? That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, good to see you, SQ. I just wondered why you were grey, like, because I took some others away, but I don't know how you made it there. Oh, here's James. James's Journey. Yeah, ASMR channel. Oh, it's called Fizira. Right, I'll let you in, bro. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, Code. How you doing? Hi, everybody in chat.
Doing excellent. Yeah. Fitting to the mushroom. Yeah, that's what I plan to do, James. I just want to say something to James quickly, yeah. I'll do that and then like do some stories. That's what I was thinking. On my B channel. But I ain't gonna tell anyone here what it's called. You're gonna have to find it. Right, that's me. So how you doing today then? Cool for you, Rob?
Oh, pretty good. Having a good day, all in all. I see the light like rain on your avatar there, and we're
Right, yeah.
expecting our first light shower, and it's like 10, 11 months. They're saying
Oh,
they're saying it could break loose anytime, and it's not even rain. It's a shower. It's like a light shower. So I don't know what's going on here.
wow, that's a long. So where are you then? Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Clark County. It's a section called Paradise in Las Vegas.
Ah, no wonder, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. No
I'm in the
wonder.
same zone as the casinos, but it's about a 18-20 minute drive to the Bellagio fountains from where I am. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Maybe you will then. So it rains about once a year then, typically, or not?
No, the winter we usually get quite a bit, but we're just having it's like 2020 is like not happening. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be everywhere, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like this weather, like someone had 40 inches of snow. Like,
Ooh.
seems a lot. I think that might have been America and all. I'm not sure.
Hey,
Won't be long. Call that
the
man.
other the other night we had Crystal on here about what 4 nights ago, where she was like bonging the crystal and making the wah wah sound.
Yeah,
And
love that.
at that time, I said I was going to check the crystal in my condo because I have an ashtray, I have a vase, I have like a bowl, I have this thing that kind of looks like a boat, and I tried them all, and I found one that actually makes a decent tone.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'll demonstrate that if anybody's interested. You want to hear the crystal?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I tried using like the wet finger on the rim thing, and it kind of works, but I use a like a food grade nylon like spatula and just like whack it on the side, and it gets a pretty good bell sound. So here, let me let's
if
try
it's
it.
resonating, yeah, we'll see what the
Yeah.
chat thinks as well. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so I'm going to turn my phone around, so I won't be able to see it, but I think there's enough light for you to see it. Okay, so here we go.
Okay.
Can you see the bull?
No.
Not really?
Vaguely, nah.
Okay.
Just.
How's that?
I mean, we haven't got to see it, so
No?
I can sort of see it. You can sort of see it. It's like looks like it's blue.
Okay, let me give it a ring and you can check it out. Here we go.
Oh, we've got a bit of a buzz in there.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think we're getting interference on your phone though. Your phone's buzzing,
It is, okay. That's weird, huh? It really shouldn't.
That was before you done the bell. Before you rung it, it was going.
Wow, isn't that weird, huh?
I can see it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's buzzing. That's better now.
Yeah, one more time. Anyways, that's my crystal bowl.
Seems right. Looks nice.
Yeah, that's a it's either from Poland, Ukraine, or Russia. It was a gift, decades old gift. It's kind of cool.
I think just see someone coming. Wick on fire. He ain't here, is he, Wick? He ain't here. I've got top chat on. I ain't got live chat on. Oh my life. Yeah, Wick will be here today. He's going to do a little performance. Yeah.
Oh, good deal.
He's just going to jump in, do his performance, and jump out. So we don't know when. So that's good.
Yeah. I really like the message in his songs he plays. It's you can feel it. You can feel it. He means it.
You feel it. You're right.
Yeah.
And it's playing in my head after. Because sometimes you don't want to talk. It ends, and I just want to be soaking in it. Then you have to go, oh, thanks. Like, it feels like you're not really thanking him because you're in that moment still. But he knows anyway. We talk outside of here, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he knows.
There we go. Oops.
Yeah, that's cool though. At least you got that then, that bowl and that. You could put something in it, like charge it up or something.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Payne 636 in the building.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, Crystal Shaman. Yeah, she's got a good bowl. I say, it's Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, she'd know about it. She may come in. How many we got in here? 25.
Yeah, I can't see the chat right now, but earlier I was in there, and they're all like 450 hitters. It's a really good group, as usual. Yeah.
Yeah, a few of them were saying hello to you in here, like Tony the Sky Collector, and don't know if you already said hello to him in the chat. Yeah. But I only had top chat and I didn't have live chat, so I might have missed some peeps there. Oh, Mary, I said hello to you, Mary, didn't I? Oh, yeah, thanks for that today, Mary. Yeah, I'm up for it. We've definitely got to talk.
Yeah, about an hour ago, actually more than that, a couple of hours ago, I was watching a really good interview. You've heard of David Icke? His son, Gareth Icke, is coming on the scene. Hey, how you doing?
Another
Yeah,
mushroom.
Gareth is coming on the scene, and man, if you can catch an interview with Gareth, do it. And it's easy to find. Just just Google it and it'll come up. The guy's good. He's honest, sincere, obviously
Good.
not greedy or agenda driven. It's really good.
Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him before. I remember him. Yeah, years ago.
Yeah, he's actually a musician, and now he's phasing into what his dad always did because
That's where I might know.
the demand. I mean, yeah, he was touring and he was talking about these gigs where he's like, 6 weeks on, 2 weeks off, all that stuff.
Yeah, maybe you wanted to try and do that, and then you realise, it looks good on paper, being a musician and running around and doing all that. But when you're doing it, it's like, this ain't much fun. The fun's gone. It's like work now, maybe.
Yeah, one thing he said that kind of will hit home with everybody is that how when he started seeing all these truths and that most of what we're told and shown is a lie, and even our grade K through 12 was all just get them ready to like eat and work, pretty much. He said once he got that in his system and he could not let it go, and he started to spread it like amongst his friends and bandmates and everything. He called, like, I had this guy disown me. This guy thinks I'm crazy. A guy that I played in the band with for several years, he won't even talk to me. And he's saying, but hey, I got to do what I got to do. That's just his attitude.
Yeah, that's good. So has he got a channel then, I wonder?
Well, I subscribed to his Twitter, and he has, I think it was like 23,000 followers or something. So he's moving up.
Yeah, because his father got his channel taken, so he might not want to come on here.
And I heard Max Egan got wiped. I don't know if that's a fact, but I heard he got wiped.
Who did?
Yeah, they're just going after all these truthers.
Who was that? Who went? Sorry?
Max Egan.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah,
what was he doing?
he does all kinds of truth, even like Tartaria and all that. And yeah, I guess.
Hey, Joan.
Hi, Joan.
Mushroom Crew. Oh, wow, all that Tartarian. Yeah, muffler. Good to see you, Joan.
Hey, Matrix.
How you doing, Naps?
All right, you?
You know what? Great. I've had a good productive day.
Yeah, I fixed.
I emailed you earlier, innit, and said I've got stuff to do, and I've done it.
It's been taped up for weeks, and then I've even took it. I even got some other work done and took it for a MOT retest, and it was still taped up. And I was like, I'm sure it's not broken. So I went out and had a look at it and just popped it all back together. I was like, nice.
Happy days.
Yeah, so that's my job done for the day.
Yeah. All done. The Crow House. Oh.
But I've had about 3 naps.
Yeah, I repotted one.
Naps, 88.
Yeah, 88 naps.
Oops.
Yeah, 88 naps. I've got 31 likes.
Yeah.
Wow. 26.
I mixed up some potting soil and perlite today, and I repotted one of my sprouts. I'll show you what I got going here.
All right. Yeah.
I've just
I'll large it
a
up.
sprout.
All right, let's get it big.
Yeah, that's Blue Dream, and that is cherry wine, and that is grape ape.
Oh, they all sound great, don't they?
And that's Jesus right there for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's great. What's happening, Matt, man? Do you want to get your chair anyway? Because I'm going to go and make a drink. So what do you want to do, Matt, man? Come now or... in a minute. Doopy doopy doopy. 2 minutes. Well, I'll go make a drink then. It's the time I get back, I can let you in. Just gonna make a drink, guys, right? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I sure hope Wick stops by shortly.
Yeah, it'll probably.
It's always fun, you know.
Yeah. $25 in the house. $636. I haven't seen you before. It looks like you had a bit of a stealthy setup there. Is it legal to grow where you are?
Oh yeah. Well, yesterday on Twitter I posted 5 or 6 Christmas songs, just general, you know, like one David Bowie, Dionne Warwick, a couple of the old traditional ones like was one of Andy Williams, some of those old Christmas tunes. And the reason I did is because I was talking to Daniel Grothe in Germany, and he said one of the new tyrannies over there is they're saying they don't want any singing during Christmas. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to post like 6 carols. And I got a couple of likes on them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's beyond a joke now, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how little you are, but here I work out as often as I can, usually twice a day, but I don't do that anymore because the gym's harassing me. I'll go in there. I got kicked out a couple weeks ago. And so I go in at like 1 there around, and that's just how it is. And I'm going to have to live with it. And of course, closed for Christmas is good. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get out of shape because somebody tells me I can't like do stuff. There's no.
True. I think there's a fine line between keeping yourself fit and wearing yourself out. You know, you got to toe that line somewhere.
Well, yeah, that's mental health and working out go hand in hand. I mean, you got to burn it off. And I'll go in there sometimes on, you know, after doing like a THC treat in my pre-workout, I'll do just as good or better because I can get my mind off like what I'm doing and just keep going. So It works out. Doesn't hurt me.
On the coastline over here, get on some walks down the beach and stuff and along the cliff tops to keep it light. Chat's going pretty quick.
Whew. Hey, the Mushroom Club. It's the Mushroom Club. Oh, I got that in right. Yeah. Oh. What's the chat saying? Is that the movie? The Santa Claus losing. What? Xmas pagan holiday. Yeah, I can set the tree up as a sacred secretion. What does 888 poker mean? Yeah, they're just nicking it, aren't they? They're nicking the flower of life. See the life to the flower of life. That's 888. So like, that's what I say. I'm all in. My poker hand, I'm all in. 888 poker.
I saw an interesting presentation on spiders a couple of days ago. It was actually on a Flat Earth channel, and they were talking about how sometimes you see them like floating through the air, and that there are different theories, like, okay, well, they're throwing their web out and catching on something, or even like throwing a bunch out and using it for sale, and there's different theories. But actually what they found out is that they throw their thread out and they charge it negatively, and it repels off the negative charge of the turf off the earth, and that lifts them, and then they let the breeze, they can be carried like hundreds of miles, even over water, and they just ride on the breezes with this electric, I guess you call it levitation for a better word. And I think that's very interesting, because it's doable. I mean, it's obviously doable. The surface of the earth is negative. Just put a negative to it, you go up.
I thought it's positive though. Did. What, the earth was positive? That's what's throwing me up now. Is that correct? Wonder what channel it was. Because Momo was asking if it's a FPV Angel. Was it that channel?
The channel? The channel I saw that on was Globebusters.
Oh, Globe.
It was it was a marathon. What the guy does is he ties in about 20 videos into a presentation. It can be 5, 6, 7, even 8 hours sometimes. And it was like, I don't know, 5 hours in or so. Interesting.
Yeah, that is it. When you're looking at the insects or the animals' work, and because that's what we've always sort of done, because you know what to eat. If the animals are eating it, oh, I might eat that then. So we do learn a lot from it.
And of course they tied that into so-called alien craft, and they're saying, what they had at Area 51 may have been just a fairly easy to build device that had a negative charge on the bottom, and they were just playing with that. And who knows, maybe that's what they're using now. Maybe that's what the ISS is. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah,
well, they was using mercury and stuff back in ancient times for their levitation.
Yes, yeah. They're saying that they found in the lower chamber of the Great Pyramid, they found mercury residue down there. So it was there for a reason, for something. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe, to bring something in, like, They weren't carrying it. Yeah, they were levitating most things, for sure.
I guess the two main theories are either levitation or that they found a way to make concrete 1,000 years before Rome or wherever it was, the Greek, whatever. But they had the Nile, they had plenty of sand, and I guess what do you need, silica or whatever it is. It would be quite easy to have 3 or 4 people with like long poles mixing this big vat up and having this like line of like ant carriers, like with burlap bags lined with something that they just fill up, carry to the pyramid, throw it in the mold, go back, get another one. And if they have a string of them going, they could actually like build it fairly quickly without like injuring too many people. That was my thought, is how could you have so many people chiseling and carrying without freaking a medical center overrun with like broken bones and like, I mean, how many people would be going down? I mean, think about it.
Yeah, I have thought of things like that. I do. Try to put myself in the time they were in to get a better feel of it, and better thoughts. And that's good critical thinking right there, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, they would need an intensive medical center, not to mention like the food and everything else. I mean, it's like impossibilities.
And they always used to say like there's like loads of mass graves and things like that back in ancient times. But for me, they buried the dead together because they knew that they were still here, if you will. They leave a bit of their spirit. So there was like their way of communicating with them or whatnot. And they always make it sound like there's mass graves and they stuck them all in a pit or something like that.
Right. And then it's the Valley of the Kings, they're all there together and that stuff. Yeah, my strong suit is paranormal investigation. I've done hundreds of hours recorded.
That's right.
And I do pick up on the energy. I've always, probably for a good 25, 30 years, I've been like feeling the energy. And I had a cousin back east die of a sepsis. It was a fairly young girl, and she just had some general infection. It killed her. I couldn't make the funeral. I felt horribly bad about it. I just couldn't make it. So she was buried, in the cemetery with a bunch of Hey, Matt. She was buried with, in the family section of the cemetery, and I'd go there every year, and I'd put like roses or something, on the, usually something living. I'd dig a little hole and like let it live. And I went there for like 4 years straight, every year, to visit her and talk to her and say hi. And I could feel her. I swear I could feel her energy like I always did. And then on the 5th year, I went there and I planted the plant. It was not there. It was 100% gone. It was like there and then not there. And I swear to God, it was there and then it left. So
I feel you. I know you're telling the truth.
Yeah, she must have just somehow been there in spirit, or if the water factor with, they're saying that sometimes it's possible that water like retains memory, and maybe that was a factor, but something changed and it was definitely an on-off switch.
Yeah, well, I think that like the Egyptians believed in that, didn't they? The journey of the afterlife. So that's why they preserved them as long as possible, so they get a longer like time before they're whatever. That's what they believed in. Because if everything was already here and we're the pinnacle of that, so we're going to have a piece of our consciousness all over this plane. So yeah, I feel that when you go, but maybe you can go then, like she's moved on but still in this realm, but to explore other places. So say you went somewhere new, you might feel her somewhere new now, in a different place than you last felt her. That's what I feel. Right, she's going to be here the whole time.
Yeah. Gentiles with my textiles.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. I've been watching you.
Oh yeah, aye. Thought you had your eye on me, It's getting a bit feeling a bit weird.
That's a mushroom trip.
There you go.
You see deep into that eyeball?
You see the mushroom in the middle?
Yeah, there's a mushroom in there.
Yeah, I had to join you. That's a magic mushroom eyeball. That's deep.
Agreed, partway. Smash the algorithm. Yeah, next stream I'm going to call it It's Flat. Yeah.
See if we can get some trolls.
Mess with the algorithm. Yeah, mess with the algorithm and get some globers in.
What is the reason for the dilation with like various like LSDs and that stuff? Do you know the technical reason? Like, what is it?
Must be focus.
Because things don't get brighter or darker, right? I mean,
right. It's just
must be the alpha.
Actually, you blocked everything else out except for your vision.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be something near your pineal, because if you open it up, I'm thinking you can see that other stuff. What we can only see when we take them.
It's got more light going in it. Big, the lenses get bigger.
Yeah, Neil. Pineal. That's what Bright.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of your stream from yesterday, and I saw J-Mo on there. I haven't seen him around for a while. I guess his internet's kind of choppy, huh?
Mm.
Yep.
I used to watch him like whenever he was on because I enjoyed that stuff. He had Crunchy talking a lot of times, and
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got passion. You can feel him,
Yeah.
can't you? You can feel his energy, and his intentions are pure. You know, he's looking, seeking, and putting himself out there, not hiding. That's what I like.
Yeah, and for a while he had this guy on there. I don't recall his name, but he worked at like a wind farm or something like that. So he had like a desk monitoring position where he could actually like stream and do his work at the same time. He was interesting too.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder who that was. Mm.
Hey.
Yeah, we like J-Mo. You might pass through. Removing tradition from there can be overwhelming. Deacon and Bailey. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Because you'll break someone's paradigm, like that guy underneath. Or shatter someone's paradigm.
Let's go with the white. Oh, white headphones on now. I busted my other ones. Pissed me off.
Oh, why'd you do that?
I don't know. Well, there's still one side works. I pay, yeah. At least these ones I only paid $50 for. The next ones are going to be no cords, I think.
Dad's in the Matrix.
No more cords. I'm
You have
always
to pull that splinter.
I definitely prefer the full headset to the like earbuds and stuff. I just don't like that stuck in your ear feeling.
Hey.
Yeah, Momo, when Heidi came in, I went, oi, oi. That was her name, like, oh, look who it is. It's, I don't know. Is it the real one? It's Sasquatch. Yeah, brother.
It's a squatch.
Squatch.
Crack-a-lack?
Yeah. It's cracking. Yeah.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I see you at the beginning somewhere. And I thought, I wonder if he's in the
Lurking.
cheap seats. Yeah. Yay.
Get tired saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, yeah. That's what
Hello.
I thought when I went Matt Bands. I thought I might as well
Just
just
leave
go
everybody out, they
straight
might stab you.
Hey, Sasquatch, did you see that Sasquatch interview? Like, what was it, like 3-4 days ago? I think I got a link to you. Did you happen to catch that?
Who was it?
It was one of Daniel Grothy's interviews, and it was quite interesting. The guy made this like hour-long presentation about how, okay, they thought there was no Loch Ness monster, but they did find giant eels, and they thought there were like this particular fish was extinct, but then they caught like a 80-pounder, and then he made all these like giant squid, horses, miniature horses in the Vietnam jungle that nobody even knew were there, and then they found them like randomly, and he said to say that there are no like large hairy creatures that are in the millions of square miles of like wooded area that have adapted to it and know how to hide, to say that they're not there is ridiculous. And he gave
I know.
examples.
So it doesn't matter to me. I know. So I don't care what people think.
Yeah, and he gave these examples of, okay, when did they first start like casting prints? Like, who knows, 100 years ago? And how do they have like that slight arch with like the palm
Double.
lining
double.
on?
I've taken over like 30 casts,
Yeah, and they're saying like So
They get
so how's that going to happen? And nobody's ever studied that. There was no internet. Would they just happen to know that, or
Well, if they admitted it, then people couldn't go into state parks, and they make a lot of money out of state parks. I mean,
Here you go, code.
Teddy Roosevelt, he knew they existed. That's why he made all the state parks so they used to be safe. I mean,
oh, maybe.
for an ugly ass.
It's pretty crazy.
I don't hardly watch anybody anymore. That community's crazy and they hate each other and there's drama. I stay out of it.
Yeah,
I didn't
if you've heard of Karen B, she's a flat earther. She's a hardcore. She lives in a wooded area, and she says that she's just used to them.
Yeah.
Like they're at the edge of her property, and yeah.
I saw him in 1969 the first time, so it's been a while. I've seen him many times since then. I just don't talk about it anymore. Kind of like flat earth. I already been there, done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you know, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't make anything.
Yeah. I'm not interested in convincing anyone. We just talk about it a little bit. And even if someone don't agree, that's fine.
People get heated too quick, Smart people look crazy to stupid people.
Well, they keep saying, like, prove the flat earth. I haven't got to prove anything.
Yeah.
You
And
can't
it
prove
raises,
nothing. Everything's all theory if you want to get down to the nitty gritty.
Get close enough, I bet you'll be laying flat on the ground.
yeah, when anything is hidden from if it's hidden from the mainstream, it's hidden from the mainstream. You have to ask why. You have to ask why.
Yeah.
Why?
Greed, power, money, take our soul.
Well, if you all knew where you was, it don't make a difference.
It's just a weapon of mass distraction.
Mm.
That's all it is. Just to keep people thinking about everything but what's important. I mean, it ain't going to change much now. They're going to keep getting that money like from NASA and all that crap. They already brainwashed everybody with Disney and Werner von Braun years ago and all the movies about space and,
Yeah, that's right, Heidi. Yeah, you find it on the mainstream, you think you got the answer, but it ain't always the case.
I can see many things. They lie. The FDA is the biggest drug dealer in the world,
Yeah. It hurts when you finally realize the lies. It's just.
Yeah, because I like Star Trek, Wars, and all that shit. It pissed me off. I mean,
life is going to go on either way, but it's just disappointing.
Yeah, it is.
We're going to go forward.
Exactly. I quit dwelling on all that negativity. I quit going anywhere that people sit there and show riots and stupid shit. I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I just try to stay in the upflow, not the downflow. It gets lonely, but oh well.
Yeah, in this, especially recently, we hear a lot of talk about high frequency, stay in the high frequency.
Yeah.
And I think it can be overcomplicated to a lot of people because they're thinking, well, what is that? Is that like meditation or both? In a nutshell, it's, and I think I mentioned this a couple nights ago. It's loving everything.
Yeah, loving and compassion, caring about what
exactly.
Yeah. Even if something and if it ends up like hurting you, it's like, okay, thanks for the lesson. It's always if you can look at it that
negative
way.
into a positive. Yes.
Right.
You get the higher frequency, the people in the lower frequency usually leave your life anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, which somehow
you're so far
That's
apart,
a
you're
fact.
polar opposites. Yeah.
And they'll try to drag you back down to frequency every day they can, A lot of them.
100%.
I just can't handle ignorance anymore. I'm too old. I ain't trying to save the world now. I'm just trying to hang out with people that think like.
Yeah. I feel that sometimes. It's almost like the devil tempting Jesus. Like, here, these are all the kingdoms.
Zombies. Yeah. If they ain't awake right now or aware, they're not going to be after all the crap we've been going through. They're just like still going to Walmart and getting their check and cashing it and drinking beer and going to the store. A lot of people just have their own paradigm and they don't want to get out of it. Too comfortable.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I left my my hometown area is that generally it was kind of like a community in itself where they really didn't want to know. You know, they just wanted to, like, you know, get married, hopefully to somebody that has a father who has money, and do your
Yeah.
job and keep your hair short. And you know, after 20 years of that, I'm like, you know what? I have a motorcycle. I'm gonna ride. So I rode west.
On
That's
a
what I
steel
did.
horse ride, right?
I just rode. I rode west with a tent, and I've had about 180 bucks.
Well, you'll never see a U-Haul full of a hearse, do you?
No,
You can't take it with you. It just gives you roots where you can't do anything.
See through. See through.
Come on now.
Oh,
Get the
oh, we all
sunshine.
got mushroom up. Hold on a minute. Oh, I thought that mushroom. I thought bloody Nab's done that. It's Matt Man.
You got 3 fun guys now.
Told you I was a fun guy. Yeah.
It's a tri-fungi.
anybody ever try peyote?
No.
Mm-mm.
Plead the fifth.
Huh? Oh, really?
Growing
Yeah.
some San Pedro.
Yeah.
So.
I did years ago, crushed and in capsules. It was very interesting. Very interesting. Mescalito, all that stuff.
Mescaline. Yeah, I like getting out of my mind too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
I have
interesting.
Many times.
Mind
First
expanding.
psilocybin.
I think it's been 1.5 years since I did any acid. It was an outdoor concert in Kansas City, and it was killer.
It's been 2 months since I did mushrooms.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen 21 Grateful Dead shows, so that pretty much.
Oh, Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, the restrooms are like pharmacies.
Yeah.
They are. I mean, it's like seriously, like what's for sale?
Your ticket stub used to be dipped, a long time ago. They dipped the stub. You
Yeah.
tear off your stub and chew it. I never had a bad trip, though. That's probably why I kept doing it.
Right.
And sometimes every now and then you need to do it just to get back to square, or it's almost
Mm-hmm.
feel better
Well,
afterwards.
I'll tell you, my THC CBD treats that I, often eat, they're doing nothing but helping. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
fine. I feel fine, and you can see, I'm talking fine. I'm clear, thinking clearly.
I
I'm
smoke weed
strong,
since
I'm strong
82.
as can be. I'm strong as can be.
Yeah, I'm never sick. I have better memory than anybody.
Yeah.
I don't even need sleep or hardly any food now. I just, my diet's weed.
Well, I always
I smoke all day long.
I always push the fruit. I eat a ton of fruit, and I think that's a good general rule. As much as I can.
I eat potatoes and like cup of soup. That's
Right.
about it. Mushrooms.
Yeah.
It's all your mindset. I'm really sick of food. Really, if I didn't have to eat, I probably wouldn't. Nothing thrills me anymore, especially food.
I know Matt likes his coffee. I do too. I string coffee. Like I can drink a pot in like half a morning. A pot's gone.
I already stay up for days and days. I don't need that shit.
I love coffee.
Your nickname's Las Vegas, isn't it? Or Las Vegas. Yeah.
Lost weight.
Yeah, Las Vegas. You
Yeah.
never sleep.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah. I was working right downtown. I was right in the. I was in the thick of
Fishing.
it.
In fact,
I worked at Bally's. So I was next to the Paris. I was between the Paris Resort and Flamingo, and across the street was Bellagio. So I was like right there. It was interesting, and I catered to people all over the world. I spoke to all kinds of people.
Right on. Never been there.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
not here anymore.
What-
No, it's
Hiding.
I went to Trump's Plaza before. I'm not much of a gambler.
right. Yeah, it's
Oh, it's Christmas.
if you the best way to double your money is to fold it in half and put it back in your pocket.
Exactly.
That's the truth. Yeah, we have a museum that opened here about, I guess it's been about 3 years now. You've heard of Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures? No?
No, what he-
Zach Bagans, he has a haunted mansion that's quite an exhibit. And he's fairly rich now, so he's bought all kinds of like haunted dolls and wooden boxes that are containing spirits and stuff like that. He conducts tours. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think when somebody bought one before and they kept selling it and everybody got it, bad shit happened to them.
Right. Yeah, like fires and stuff like that.
I know about dolls. I get dolls out of the woods. I find with no legs and shit and paint them. And pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Are you fishing there, Code?
I'm getting warmed up.
Yeah.
He's really trolling. Look, he's trolling his own channel. Fishing topwater.
Sitting back.
Sitting back, relax.
Love it. Got the show.
There's only two things that come out of Texas, right? Steers and queers.
Sasquatch.
The building.
Go to the building. Hey James, how you doing? Yeah, Little Wings here. Little Wings.
I think there's still an outside chance I'll see a Sasquatch one day, because I plan on going, more out into the wild.
Yeah, the more you go in the woods, the better chance you got,
Yeah.
You said that over. People like sneak in there, like they don't want to make any noise, and then what do you think they're thinking, that you're stealthing on them? Then you put them in beast mode.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the 5 S's. Steep, slightly slanted, slippery.
Slippery
Sleuth. Hey Steve. Oh, poor Steve.
We'll throw a line out to him and see if we can catch him.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm
not quite-
fishing him.
It's not quite 3:33
Hey,
yet.
I'll be there in a minute. You're on that island up there. What a place to be. Yeah.
I love
Thanks,
fishing
man.
online. That's what you call
Nice
fishing
one,
fishing for spirits. Whoa!
catching.
Yeah, this is my spiritual journey now. Got a boat out.
Someday I will find you.
Hey,
Hey. This bad album. Hey, Big
Yeah,
Uber.
soul surfing, yeah. Soul surfing. Mm-hmm. We all need
Mm.
to surf.
oh, Jamie's journey. Yeah.
Go Grease Lightning.
Experience the journey.
What is that? No.
THC treat.
Ah,
I make them. Yeah.
right on. It's a Scooby snack.
To make him hungry.
Over here. Oh, it won't be infested.
If you want to come up, Steve, let me know. I've dropped the link for you.
Drop the sausage.
You do any more reading of that? Any more reading of those tablets today? Steve?
We don't need the books. We don't need any books.
Yeah.
It's not
Get
the
rid of
books.
Get rid of the books.
Hey, the other day Tony was in that.
Listen to the stock.
He remembers being born. He remembers when he was born.
Yeah, with the books, if they're stating
Doesn't that
things
put an end to
saying,
the conversation?
do this, do that, then no. Yeah, well, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hey, that ends the
if a
conversation,
book-
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have slapped him. They turned around and slapped him instead of his mom,
But whether it's in a book or on the internet, it's still information. Psst, don't matter
Yeah.
where you put it.
Download.
Look at information. You know what I mean?
You either have to read it, audit or something. You just don't have it for not easy, you know. You got to get it
And
somewhere.
they're metaphorical anyway. The tablets are more like not telling you; they're just metaphorical, or metaphysical. And then you find your meaning. Do you know what I mean? It's not saying, "Oh, it's this, it's that, it's the other."
We all interpret
More
differently. Yeah.
open-minded.
Yep.
Yeah, and we do. Yeah, exactly that.
Well, you know, you get it through your knowledge because not everybody has the same knowledge.
It's like if you're going somewhere to learn something, that probably ain't the way. I mean, if you feel you know something and then you go and find that what you feel you know is being said elsewhere, it's just like a
Patience
confirmation.
is a virtue. You know what I mean? I wait and shit falls in your lap, and instead of go out looking for it, it'll come to
Yeah,
you.
if you set the intentions, but
Yeah,
a
exactly.
lot of times I didn't know that beforehand, that I can set an intention on some knowledge and it will just fall into me. But I didn't know that existed until I was practicing it.
Hey, I was walking today and went to the zoo to look for peacock feathers, and I found a few, and I said, I have a feeling I'm going to find more. And then the lady at the zoo opened the door and talked to me, and she gave me a big bag of feathers. At the zoo.
I
was like,
that,
what?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can just get these wings done. I can fly out here.
Well, you got the
there is
thought,
a-
right? You got that
There's
feeling, and
definitely
you
a
let go of
power.
the feeling straight away.
You fly highest in solo flight. No baggage.
Like an eagle, because I'm a Scorpio, so I could be a scorpion and go
What
around
the
stinging
chicken's dragging you
everyone
down,
in the material realm, matrix, or be an eagle. Yeah, I think I'll be an eagle.
Yep.
Keep my
Ain't no cluck.
Yeah, I have a story of a very unusual event that happened to me last year. I don't know if you'd call it a Mandela effect or a reality shift or something, but like I said, I worked at the casino, and there was a 7-level parking structure, and I parked about halfway up, which is considered floor 1 because there were like minus floors and plus floors, and it was right next to the elevators, so it was always almost jammed. And I went to work on a Friday night. It was like 10:30, and I pulled in there with my car, and all the parking spaces were marked with like red lights or green lights or purple for, like handicap, and they were all red. Up and down the aisles were all red. There was an occasional green. So I pulled my car down this one aisle, and at the end I saw 2 greens, one on the left side and a couple spaces up, one on the right side, and everything else was like book solid. So I thought whichever one's widest, I'll park in. And I was just like in the back of my head, I was thinking wide. So I'm driving up there really slow because I didn't want to run anybody over. It was like a Friday night. And the first spot on my left was it was okay. It was a little bit tight. I figured, let me just go up a couple spaces and look to my right and see the size of that one. So I pulled up a little bit, and it was a little more narrow. So I put it in reverse, backed up, which had to be 40 feet. And the spot on my left was still there, but on my right side were 2 open spaces, super wide, side by side open spaces that 10 seconds earlier had vehicles in them.
Manifested.
So I parked in one of them.
Hell yeah.
I mean, but they weren't there. I swear to God, they weren't there. And I was thinking, okay, what happened? Did the people decide not to park there? Were they shifted out? Or I knew that there were vehicles there. I was thinking wide, and I got wide. That's what I got.
Maybe you're on a different.
I don't know.
Two realities.
But I was, completely out of the shower, sober, going to work, kind of like 10:30 at night.
I've heard people going to work and they're in a different position at work. They go home and their husband and kids are different people. You know what I mean? That would blow your mind.
I've heard of some maybe not that radical, but some shifts in personality that were people saying, "No, you didn't tell me that yesterday," and stuff like that. I've heard that a number of times.
I've had lost time many times. Go in the woods and back in a couple hours, you think, and it's been 8 or 9. You're like, what?
Yep. I was defrosting some meat about 3 months ago, and it takes 11 minutes to defrost it.
11.
So I put it in the microwave at like, I think it was 30% for 11 minutes, like I always do. I turned around and I started cutting an onion because I was going to prepare it. And I was just starting to cut the onion maybe a minute. And I noticed that like I didn't hear the microwave, right? I didn't hear it. So I turned around, it wasn't running. I opened the microwave door, it was defrosted. I didn't, there was no beep. It was just like 11, like 8, 9, 10 minutes, whatever it was, just like didn't happen. And there was no beep and it was defrosted. I'm like, that's impossible. It was like rock solid ice, like 2 minutes earlier. Impossible. But it happened.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Manifest.
Oh, Angela Lansbury.
Yeah. Rod Serling.
Got to build more bookshelves, Ali. God. Hope they're IKEA.
No, Halle Berry used to be the sexiest woman alive.
Ali. Oh, yeah. Ali. Oh, yeah. Oh, was she?
Yeah, she was on James Bond in that tan bathing suit. Look out.
Yeah,
That
but
smacked
she didn't say dude like that. So
someone like that, I'd let him be. Do whatever you want. Don't kill me. You can't rape the willing, you know. One time a man gets raped and then he's a minor.
ding dong, my food's ready.
See,
Avon's calling.
Fiona.
Tired
I
Teddy
thought
tonight.
tired in a Teddy tonight.
Tired and steady.
Tired Teddy. He's got a microwave.
That a bipolar swimsuit. That's what attacks you, then licks your wounds, is a bipolar bear.
Yeah, I have one more interesting story. It didn't happen to me, but it was from a very reliable source. A guy I worked with, he was about 40 years old. He had a history of like EMT firefighting. He was really like into that and into communications and stuff like that. So anyways, I brought up the topic of Mandela effect and funny stuff happening. And he told me a story. He said that he went to visit his sister at his sister's house and he was going to be there for a couple of days. And so he asked his sister how things were going. She said fine, but she said that
Emily wants to.
the stairs going down into the basement were getting creaky, like they needed some repairs. So he said, "I'll look at them." He went down there, and there were wooden stairs. And they were kind of creaky. So he went to the lumberyard. He got some planks to top all the stairs, and he got the hardware to go with them. So he covered all the stairs, and he drove some nails in to the planks to hold them on the stairs, and he put a screw in each corner of each stair. So there's like maybe 4 nails and like 4 screws to hold all these stairs down. And it was in good shape. He upgraded it pretty well. He went home, and maybe a month or 2 later, he called his sister and he asked like, "Well, so how are things going?" And she said, "Well, things are going pretty good, but one of the stairs you fixed came loose." And he's like, "Well, that doesn't sound right because I nailed them."
We got feedback off these.
So he said, go check the stairs and see what you find. So she checked the stairs, and then she came back to the phone. She said, "No, the stair that's loose has no screws in it." And he said, "I know I put screws in the 4 corners of all those planks to hold them down." She said, "None of the stairs have screws in them." So somehow reality changed where they were just nailed with no screws. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, smoking it together.
Oh shoot!
Hey,
Everybody's
Randy.
buffering like
Oh,
crazy.
Oh.
His little
Yeah,
tablet.
Can you hear us?
This is scary.
Can you hear
Hi,
us?
brothers. Even though I can't see you, you can't see me probably.
Oh.
Hey, your hair.
We can see
Yeah,
it.
we can see you. Yeah, we can see you.
Hey, your hair.
Good night, Hub. Bye, Hub. Have a good
Yes.
one.
Got short hair now.
Having a dirty burger.
I know.
Cheers. You guys are on my new tablet.
Oh.
Hey, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay,
Yeah,
that
we
works.
got six of the
Dirty
best.
burger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dirty burger.
it's
I never heard of
really
Dirty
bad
Burger.
right here. Maybe it's where I'm at too. It's this area, right? This little area. Here, let me go over.
Mm.
Yeah, having trouble connecting. Okay,
Yes.
let me.
Oh, you've had a hair? Yeah, maybe she's had a
Let me move
haircut.
that. Will you
I'm
unplug
off to
this already?
feed doggies now. Oh, much love, Moo Moo.
And will you unplug me and over behind that? Oh,
Yeah. Message me a good time tomorrow,
sit
Moo
up.
Moo, for you. Send me a message.
oh my gosh. Hold on,
Don't
guys.
break it.
Technical difficulties.
Sounds like a mountain lion attack.
Have a good one, Mimi. Mimi Q.
Forget it. You're done.
Oh,
Ah.
looked like she cut her hair off too.
Hopefully she'll sort it, go in a different spot, and then come back. Much love, Moo. If we don't see you, might come back. Oh, I'll catch you later. Yeah, we'll be here.
Catch you on the flip side.
On the flat side. Second half. Yeah. Yeah, Voya went like, how many hours did he do? I think he done 12.
I think it's a 10. I looked at something.
Yeah, they said in there 10, 11, I mean. Yeah.
I wasn't there for all of it. You can only take so much polka music.
Yeah, there was music. He kept getting stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, Dutch music a little different than rock and roll, you know.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he's on music. She might have sorted it. Right, here we go. How's that?
Oh, there she is.
That's fair, isn't it?
Shit.
What?
Could it get any harder?
Oh,
If you rub it more, it will.
Oh my gosh.
oh.
Hey guys.
Is that? Yeah, you've had your haircut.
Oh, everyone's
Hello.
buffering.
Oh.
It's
Maybe
me.
because wait,
It has to be
because
me.
we've got a
It's our
camera.
connection. It sucks over here in the desert tonight.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Uh,
Honey, can I have my
I'll
bong
be on.
in the lighter? If I ever get on, I'm just gonna sit here until I can figure itself out. Can I get that lighter over there?
I don't think she knows you. You hear?
He's old.
There's no reception, babe.
Can you hear
Could
us,
it get any
Emily?
harder? Could it get any harder?
Yeah. I was trying not to say anything.
Don't make me
but
read
I just say
that.
talk
mind
dirty.
to mind, I could get
Say my name.
sentences very quick.
I mean, when you're the host, you end up reading it.
Oh, wow. You know what?
I don't give up.
$20 in your wallet.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I
don't
know
give
of
up.
another Christmas present.
Hi, Matt, before you go. Before I can't see you again.
Okay.
Oh.
So now you have 100.
You've had a haircut, Emily. Can you hear us?
But
You had a
goodness sakes, don't take this you can spend.
You've got a
Save the
ponytail going
70,
on.
you know what I mean? Keep the 70 for you for just that's all I can teach you, right?
Honey,
Don't
can I
ever
have
think
my
about spending all your money at one time like other people.
Well, you know, I'm gonna,
What? Hold on, so I'm muting.
Yeah, but
That's
I've
beautiful.
been on back.
Like being at a barber shop.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
You can unmute, can't
Can
you?
you
Man,
get
I
off?
muted you a minute. Can we unmute you again? Or can you do it? When you need to, yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, where did
hi, Corona.
where did Emily go?
She's portals again.
Oh,
Yeah, I have my coffee bean blend here. It's Kenyan and Guatemalan. Man, I love it. The Guatemalan's kind of medium-bodied, smooth, and the Kenyan's kind of earthy. So it's some good stuff.
Can you unmute that, man? I muted you a minute. Oh, you can do it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. I must have unmuted it.
No, I muted it. Yeah. I thought I muted it for you just in
Okay,
case.
cool. Hey.
I apologise sometimes. I get wound up. No apologies.
Never say it. Sorry.
No, you don't. Tracy's funny.
Oh, I love corny-minded people. When I hear something like that, I'm gonna get any harder.
Uptown girl. I see a video.
Hey, I'm gonna go take a shower with Heidi. Yeah, take me to the shower.
Oh, thanks, Ali Berry. Yeah, I love yours as well. Great energy. I'm doing this rocking again. I keep rocking back and forth.
No.
Rockabye, baby.
In the treetop.
La 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 la.
Some of them fall out of the tree and hit every limb on the way down.
I know. Cushion you fall.
You heard cushion? Cushion?
Yeah, cush.
I'm a cush.
I've got VR on. I can see everything now. Look.
Everything and more, even stuff that isn't there.
Yeah, your peripheral. You can see your peripheral in this. It's like there.
Yeah.
He's back.
You
Can't see me, Coach. I won't bet on it.
What do you see behind your virtual reality glasses?
Yeah.
Naked women.
that explains that perma-grade.
Oh, can I tell a lie? I worked at a porn shop, rent movies. You can get too much of anything.
Visualize what you can see.
Yeah. Houston, we have a problem. You're liars.
To me, liars.
Big bottle rockets that curve when they go up. That's the only curve we have is the rockets.
Curveball, yeah.
You know,
Cause and effect.
one glaring inconsistency with that, like the Apollo missions, with the capsule like re-enters the atmosphere, and they're saying if they don't hit it just the right angle, they're gonna burn up, and they had all these like issues with like overheating and stuff like that.
To overcome the angle of the rocket.
Yeah, so
The parachute won't even fit in the capsule. It's too much.
yeah, they show the animation of this thing like damn near on fire. It's like white hot, and then the camera shoots to the sky less than 10 seconds later, with 3 huge parachutes on like nylon cords attached to this like burning ball.
It won't get that hot dropping out of a plane.
It was freaking on fire like 5 seconds ago. It was damn near on fire, and now like they have these nylon parachutes. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Hey, the door opens to the inside of it. You know what I mean? They did it all wrong.
Yeah, they messed up. They
just
I
don't-
didn't realize how smart we're gonna get.
We'll have to say we've misplaced the technology all of a sudden.
Yeah, I do have an iPhone 3 then, you know.
Yeah, that reminds me of just the other night. I can't believe that somebody actually says they looked into all that footage and they don't see anything wrong with it. They're like grown men.
Unbelievable.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's when they need a bitch slapped.
If you
when I
could go
left.
back to the past, they probably watch Star Wars or Star Trek, and they put themselves there in that moment, right? Instead of just watching it, right? They were believing that that's actually going to happen in the future, that we're going to go planet to planet and beam down, and so they're believing it instead of looking at it in discernment, right? But I don't know.
A lot of them think that the scientists ain't wrong, they ain't wrong, so they wouldn't lie. So they just go by all the data they can find.
People get their
and then
history
come
from
up with
movies.
some fantasy story with it.
People think movies are our history. Crazy.
Yeah, they just constructed its faults, and they reinforce it over and over, reinforce it, build one lie on another.
Well, they start young, but Disney showing you all that crap.
Yes.
Disney and Werner von Braun, they were, crazy. NASA and Nazis not too far off.
Yeah, I know when I was in school, like the main theme was, well, you want to either be an astronaut, the president, or a soldier.
And that's
That was pretty much it, and I know when I was of age, when I was like 17, I was ready to go. Hey, I want to, I already learned how to shoot at a very young age. I'm ready to go and kill. That was my mindset. USA wants me to kill, I'll kill. Because I was completely in the matrix, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know that it's like the others who are in it. We're all there. It's a good program.
Yeah, it is.
Great program.
When you get out of it, though, it ain't.
Yeah, and then you see it for what it is. Then you're like, wow.
You're like,
and you think, I done well to get out. So that's the blessing. You can say
I never been a sucker in the 60s.
Not in your head then. Misplaced technology.
Yeah, we lost it.
Exactly, yeah.
And we can't rebuild it.
Yeah.
You ever watch those conferences of those guys? They're idiots. They don't even know what to say.
Yeah, they just come out of another theory and say we'll have it in 2 years, we'll let you know, and then it'd be another one. Oh, we'll have that in 2 years. And
they show a jet pilot when a few D's and his face is going back, and they're flying in the rocket and looking at the book like nothing's going on.
And it's funny, you can see that 1 or 2 second pause where they kind of look at each other and say, "Yeah, that's the way it is, right? Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Shut up! Don't be saying that. Can't see stars." They told that one guy, "You went through the Van Allen belts." Well, then we went through them, I guess. Then, I guess if you don't know about radiation, it don't hurt you.
Right.
Yeah, I remember, and this is what I was always taught, that there was about 65 miles of atmosphere around the Earth, and they're always saying that's why you don't want the factories to pollute it, and the air is gonna with ozone problems and holes. And now they expanded it to 250,000 miles is the new figure.
Yeah, so the moon's inside our atmosphere. Yeah, it's a crocker.
250,000 miles from 65.
Yeah, drive from California to Florida. It's only 1,300. Yeah. I don't know how far it is coast to coast. It's a long way. I don't know that. 2,000, I think, isn't it?
From New York to LA, I think it's around 33, something like that.
33?
Something like that. 32, 33. You want to hear an interesting, this is falls under the Mandela effect. South America shifting east, right? It was directly under Texas, and now it's like barely under Florida. It's way out in the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
The east coast of South America and the west coast of Africa is the same distance as from Boston to Dallas. That's how close they are. Actually, It's closer than that by about 50 miles. Can you believe
Wow.
that?
No,
Yes.
it's crazy.
I mean, that's freaking stupid. It's pinched down there. Yeah. Yeah. And it was way, way under. It was pretty much like Brazil was under New Orleans. And now it's like way out in the ocean.
That's like Smokey the Bear. I know of a Smokey the Bear. I don't care what anyone says. And I found like a 1960s comic book a couple years ago, and it said Smokey Bear. I was like,
That's
it's hard
wrong.
to find residue on that one's hard. Why would they call it Smokey Bear when it doesn't even make sense,
And he lost the bib on his overalls. Now he has jeans and
Going to
no
bed,
shirt.
Naps.
Yeah.
Naps is going to drop.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get a few hours before I go.
Tired,
Shop in the
Napster?
morning.
Later, dude.
Right, yeah, bro.
Later.
Don't let your meat go.
Is your volume on max, Sash? Got a tiny bit of feedback.
I don't hear nothing wrong.
Only a little bit. Right, have a good one, Nabs. Yeah, 80's getting up. 5 hours.
Yeah. So tonight I'm going to do my coffee, and later I'm going to pound my energy drink with amino acids and go do push-ups and crunches. That's what I do. I love it.
That's
Crunchy.
nice to feel strong.
I mean, I'm into it heavily. I'm not giving up. I do as many as I can.
Yeah. Oh.
That's mental, isn't
Almost looks like an oncoming train.
it? I'll be there in a second. That's what I feel you've got. Like if you're in right at the front, like you can see everything. So sometimes we're back there, that's why we don't see it. And you get to the front higher. You can see everything. What the F? But you got to be lit up to be able to do it.
Oh no. You're arcing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, crystal. Hello. I like that one.
Fuck.
Let's go watch. He's muted now. Twins. Ali, Ali and Chrissy are twins. Doesn't change the guy. What happened there? You
Yeah,
can
there's
see
a,
everything from the back of the boat. I'm at that boat. He must be behind.
There's a presenter on YouTube, Matt from Quantum of Conscious. Have you heard him?
Yeah, I've heard that name. Quantum Conscious.
Yeah, Matt. He's got quite a good following. I think like 60, 70,000. And he does a lot of shows on why people can't see reality and like NPCs, things like that. And, different names pop up, like not so much on his channel, but related to NPCs like Dolores Cannon. She was a like regression hypnotist, and she passed away like 5 years ago, something like that.
Mm.
But she had a theory about NPCs, and I guess one of the earlier theories, and she's saying that it, like as you walk through an airport, perhaps like 70-75% of the people you see are NPCs. They're just like fill-in characters.
Filling empty space, or like what you'd expect to see in your mind. So
if it is a matrix.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, I'll see all that from her. It's good. Yeah. It got me thinking, because you know there's something else and she knows it, so she was going there with it. Because I feel there's two realities rubbing off on each other. That's why we see the Mandela effect and stuff. And that'd be similar to that. The NPCs would be from the other one, projected into our one. So they are there, but they're from, like that.
What I've been doing, especially lately, is since with all this awareness, I've been reflecting on different characters in my life, like certain people, like even supervisors and stuff. I'm like, man, they had to be, some kind of matrix bot or something. They had to be.
They're playing a role, I know.
They had to be. I had this one supervisor in a plastics company that would go in his office, and I guess he was doing coke or something there. He'd come out, he'd be like blazing. You know what I mean? He'd be like snorting and blazing and running. I'm like, gosh, that guy had to be an NPC. It's just bizarre, And there's several characters like that.
I think she's asking what it means. Non-playing character, innit? NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually this guy, Matt, he had a survey today where he was raising ideas of why they can't see. Like, is it retrocausality, that something happened in the future that has effect, like perhaps they already took the vaccine and we are like reverting back in time, and that they are acting as people would act if they were vaccinated. There's a lot of theories. I think that one has a possibility.
I did explore that one, but that just reminds me you're in stasis. So, we're asleep somewhere else, so we're going to wake up there and go, oh, mate, that was a mad game. That's what reminds me of that.
That's a thought.
And they're trying to reproduce that now almost. So you think there's a little bit in that. There's a few theories about the creation,
That is a thought.
A lot of theories, hypotheses. Yeah.
When you add vivid dreams and astral travel and out of body and stuff like that, it really raises a lot of questions. A lot of questions.
Yeah, that's what makes you explore that other so-called realm you've got in your mind, or what you feel when you have them sort of events, or So you've got to have some sort of experience to feel there's something. The ones what haven't wouldn't know it.
That's the issue, is not knowing. Yeah.
So not knowing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it. There's something there, but you just can't.
Yeah. How tangible is it, and what your thoughts are of it, and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you probably can't get it out in word form as well. You need someone else who's had a similar, and then you're talking almost in parable, and then you both know the same thing without putting it in word. I don't think you can word a lot of it.
Yeah, in my paranormal investigations, I've had some pretty weird answers to questions. I mean, like I asked one fellow in spirit, I was alone, but I have it recorded. It's on one of my videos. I asked, like, where did you live? And he answered, out there on the island. A spirit answered that.
I'm thinking, what island is that?
No,
he's going the island. That sounds like the one what everyone knows of.
With me, I'm thinking, okay, first of all, it's impossible that that's random. There's no way you could have that many words in a row that would make sense. And it was like it was like probably 2 seconds, 3 seconds after I asked the question, I get that response. And then I asked, were you struck by the train on the road tracks? The next response, a truck. What? A truck? Like, where'd that go? Of all the words in the dictionary, How did that come up? A truck.
Yeah, a truck. How old is that word?
Really, right. And I
Isn't
and
it?
I
When
was
was
at
that first used? Then you get a timeline on when this guy was alive.
yeah. Well, it's never a lorry in the U.S. It's always a truck. But and I went to another site where it was in, I guess, in the 30s. It was a pediatric hospital, and a lot of kids died there. So I was making contact with a kid, and I asked him. I said, "How old were you when you died? How old were you?" Immediately, 12.
Mm.
I said, "Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it okay that if we're here with you, do you like us to be here with you like this?" No. I'm getting answers like that. From where?
Mm.
Somebody's there. Somebody can hear it. I don't know where they are.
Mm.
Yeah.
Man, you wonder what they're doing then, isn't it?
I don't know.
Like the rest of the time, you know, they might be able to communicate to us. But then you're thinking, what are you doing the rest of the time? Even though there probably ain't no time.
It probably
Still,
isn't.
you know, they've got, you know, you're thinking, what else is going on then?
Yeah. And I've asked many spirits.
Are they trapped there and they want to get out of that little bit of wherever they are? Because that it can't be a good space to be in where you can just contact peeps every now and then.
Yeah.
And the rest of the time, what are you doing?
Or somebody's holding them there. I don't know. And I've asked a number of spirits, are you always here, or do you leave sometime? Because I'm trying to get answers.
Yeah, that's
almost across the board. Here, always here.
Oh, always here.
They're just where they are.
Yeah. So always, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you ask them, like, hey, my best Scorpio, welcome in. Yeah, we're still alive. I mean, do you say to them, do you want to go from this place you're where you're at now? You know what I mean?
I don't, because I worked with a guy, Greg, my partner, who did that sometime. Like,
no,
it's
just
okay
asking the question. Like, yeah, I want to just investigation, not as you're going to go and try and free them. I don't mean it like that. Just asking, are they happy where they are? That sort of sense.
It's hard to say, but yeah, I just pure question, pure information. I never like said, hey, there's a light and you can leave if you want. And but I've been with people that have. Yeah.
Because I wonder what would be the purpose. Like, if you can do what you're doing, what's the purpose?
For me or for them?
For both. Like, why would that be in play? You know, you know what I mean? I'm like that when I look at things.
Yeah, I
don't know. I'm not looking for gain myself. I wouldn't be thinking, I can gain here. And this is for the all, obviously. But there's a reason why that's going on. So I'll be like, that's what we're seeking.
Yeah. And I was at one location. It was a cottage next to an inn, so people have stayed there over the years. And there was my partner with me, Becky. She was talking to him. She said she put up a lit candle, and she said, "Hey, there's a candle there. You can blow the candle out. It may be your birthday today. You want to blow the candle out?" And nothing happened. And then she said, "What's your name? You know, can you tell us your name?" And like 3 names came through. Bam, bam, bam. Like Matthew, Harry, Phil, like that. And we're like, what? What?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because you're subjective, I suppose. You've got to match the energy or the frequency for them to be able to communicate in the first place.
Right. Yeah. The mindset's important. Yeah.
It's got to be something you're giving off, because you're obviously, we know our brains are like transmitting and receiving, so they can get maybe via that, like what I'm doing now. Look.
Yeah, I don't agree with investigators that go into provoke, because you will get maybe more activity doing that, but that's not my style whatsoever. But that's a good way to get attention, you know, and you will get attention doing that. But I don't think it. I go in. I'm here just to visit for tonight. I want to talk with you. Will you talk with me, please? That's it. and we just go from there.
Yeah, I just wanted to wonder, yeah. I could definitely stay somewhere where all that's going on. I wouldn't be frightened of anything.
Right. You know, you get funny feelings, but I wouldn't call it fright, but you get funny feelings.
You might say it's eerie then. So, because you haven't felt that before, so it's brand new almost. So it's going to feel a bit.
Yeah, I have one pretty scary one that I could talk about. It's kind of jolting. That I was in this in a hotel room where there was a cowboy in there, a gambler who was shot and killed, maybe for cheating, we don't know. But also in the room there was a prostitute that was found dead and slashed in the closet. So I went in there alone. I did my investigation. I contacted the cowboy. I was talking to him, and he hated me. He wanted me out, get out. And then toward the end of the investigation, I was in the closet, sitting on the edge of the closet, and I said, "Hey, the girl that had the issue in this room in the closet, are you here? You want to talk to me?" And I might. I'm like, "Oh, you know." So I thought about it for a minute, and I said, "So I know a lot of people have asked you your name. Is there anything you want to tell me?" I just gave her a wide open question. I didn't ask her. I just said, "Is there anything you want to tell me?" And about 7 or 8 seconds went by, and she said, "I'm dead. Believe it or not." And I have it recorded. It's on one of my videos. The girl said that to me.
She knew, yeah.
And I felt uneasy. I felt uneasy. And what I did was I took a break at that time. I said, "Okay." I said, "Thank you for talking with me. I'm going to take a little walk around, go to the lobby, and I'll be back to talk to you a little later." Because I wanted to like gracefully exit at that point because I felt uneasy. Yeah. Yeah. So there's something definitely there. Most definitely there.
What's that, Barry? I used to have a spirit board when I was younger. Oh, a Ouija board. You spent many hours using it, many contacts. We always cleanse our space. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'll steer you away from a Ouija board. That's just my statement.
That was when she was young, you know, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, you're naive a little bit, or you want to try something.
You find it in a toy store, you think it can't be that bad, but it can be. Toy store.
Yeah, I know.
They still sell them at like Walmart.
Making you
the game
like,
set.
yeah.
Right next to Monopoly. Yeah.
That was funny. Yeah, Sasquatch is eyeing up her burger.
Yeah, my partner Becky, one of her things was she had a flashlight that had a screw-on head, and she would set it where it wasn't all the way tight. It was just a little loose, so it wasn't lit, and she'd set it on either a table or a couch, and she would talk to spirit, and she'd say, "If you want to talk to us, if you want to tell us yes, please turn that flashlight on." And it actually came on a few times. And she said,
"Yeah, that's what I've tested." Yeah.
And she said, "Well, thank you. That was good, like that. Thank you." But there's so much out there, and it's almost like the Sasquatch thing. Either you're on board or you're not. I mean, but it's obvious to me. It's totally obvious.
Yeah, look, interdimensional, like that. I
It's
feel
something
things
there.
come in and out, bleed in and out. Definitely, because like the spectrums we talk of, like you can sort of see some of it, and the other half you can't. So we don't know what's really there with these eyes, anyway.
And there's many different kinds of realms. It's not just like one veil. It's many different. Some are higher tech, and some are the ancient, and there's many.
Yeah, I'd say there's many. I'd say a minimum of 12 in my little mind, but it probably could be way more than that. But even 12 alone is enough. I know a lot say 9, but I like 12.
Right. And I know that there's a percent of people, I don't know if you call them like hardcore religious, that say, hey, it's evil, what you're doing is the work of the devil. But when I get into this, I consult my spirit guides. And one is my deceased mother. I talked to her. I said, help me with this investigation. One is Jesus Christ directly. Dear Christ, I'm going to do this, and thank you for allowing me to do it. And another one is, I won't mention who that is, but it's a positive guide. So in my heart, I know it's good. I mean, I talk straight to Christ about it. So I'm going in there and please help me with this.
Yeah. Good intention. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, it's like anything anyway. You can use anything for good and bad. We know that. You could have you could light a fire, or you could burn someone with that fire, or you could cook them a meal. So, it's like anything. It's intention, like you've just said there, and you can't fake your intention. If you're good, and that's it. Like, you're doing that.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Tripping. Been tripping.
We've got 21 in the building.
Did we miss anybody?
Yeah.
Oh, my best Scorpio.
My best Scorpio.
How's that burger, Fiona? It sounds yummy.
Sass was eyeing it up.
God, you look so short. Let me come and try to get you.
Oh,
Try to get you, lift you up.
Yeah, go on, I can't see. I can't see. I'm going to crash it in a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, just about to see over the steering wheel.
They like pop my head.
Where's Code gone? That crazy. Crazy diamond. Wish I was on shrooms. Where is Tony? He's probably tripping. What one? Portal or Portaloos.
A lot of action going on behind me.
Is a distraction. Oh, Tiny Sky Collector.
I still got time to get in the groove. We only got about 5 more hours to go. I ate a whole bunch of oil today.
This might be the halfway mark.
You can probably tell the difference in days when I get.
Yeah, I can. Now you've said it. Now I'm looking at it. I'm like, a bit more.
I ate a whole gram of that RSO oil. Fuck, I've just been tuned since about noon. Like vegetated, just sitting there. I was gonna make a video for a trailer for the stream tonight. I was like floating. Felt like
I think I've had all the energy for everyone today. Then I've been good.
I felt like I was on a boat for like at least 6 hours.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah.
So Matt, I know you have some sky videos. Have you seen any unexplainable like objects recently? Because I know in the news there's been a lot of like Australia and all over the place.
My skies ever since when these narratives come up with all these different stars and shit, my skies seem to clog up. I haven't been able to even film the sky at night for a month. Like I keep hearing about this stuff. Like, I have different ways around. Like you see, I have different ways around stuff. I kind of think cameras are manipulated every year that goes by to control what you kind of see. Like,
the object actually like gets farther away before it gets bigger. With the camera, it's getting farther away while it's getting bigger. It's making it seem like it's getting bigger, but it's actually zooming a little bit away. So when I do it with my camera and through my binoculars and shit like that, it's right there in my face, like wow, right? But I'm gonna have some good captures. I'm gonna lean off of that because I'm just gonna stick to the spiritual awakening and just taking control of your own life. You know what I mean? It's basically that's just a normal life again, right? And not getting spun up in the narratives. That's all we can do, right? And because I might as well say it. All the other channels that I've been with are getting they're gone. So I'm not scared. I just want to carry on. I know I could build it again. Like you see how my memory works. I know every one of my 1,300 subscribers by name, by their avatar, right? So it would take me 3 days before I would link back up with everybody, and right, it's different when you do it for look at me. But when you do it for your friends and do it for me too, it's different. I'm not resistance. This is just the flow of the mind, right?
That's why I feel it'd be all right, because it's for everyone. It's not for self only, and that's when it goes wrong. That's probably why they're getting their channels pulled. It's all about
then
them.
it's taken away, right?
Yeah.
Then there's no real friendship. So when the channel's gone, everybody's like, "Oh, I guess he might have pulled the, he might have been done," or you know what I mean?
Yeah, no one would know.
If the channel gets paused, everybody's like, "What we've been talking about lately?" You know what I mean? So I'll honestly admit I've taken the back seat.
Hey, Squatch.
Right? Calm, cool, and collective and shit like that, right?
Put your mic back on, Squatch. Come on now.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Hello.
Right?
That's normal now. It's better. Oh. See, he's lit up now.
Yeah, that RSO oil is very good.
Cool. I need to
You
go.
know, I'm very much a planner. You know, I like to I'd like to have like a 1 week plan, a 6 month plan. And I know that it's kind of trendy to be like, in the present. And I don't relate. I don't know about that. To me, being in the present is almost like a last line of defense. It's like I have no options. I'm in the present. So I like to, I like to remember what I knew. I like to look forward. And that's just the way I am.
But no, each day then, what are you doing? You know what I mean? That's how it works. Like that. You can have that plan and know your past. I wouldn't say drop them at all, because that's part of you.
Right. Yeah.
But when you're living each day, the day you're actually in, if you're more in the moment, you're more aware of what's going on. That kind of moment.
Yeah, I guess it switches back.
Because otherwise you might be thinking too much about your future. But if you've got it already laid out semi in your mind, then that's less thinking to do. So that gets you more in the moment. So it's whatever works for you, isn't it?
It's almost hour to hour. It kind of depends, It's like hour to hour. But I always have a long-term plan. Always.
Yeah, a long-term plan, but I bet you don't plan your day out then, do you? Like then you're in the flow in the day and go from one thing to another. Like you said, after each hour, you might decide what you're doing next.
Yeah, like in a sport, you have to be there. I mean, there's like nothing else going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new Mini Boppet.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a coffee, right? So right. Be right back.
Look at that gold baby on a stick.
On a stick. Jalapeno on a stick.
Jalapeno on a
You
stick.
can forget it. Ahmed. I kill you.
I don't like
I'll kill your family. I blow them up.
No soup for you.
You've been very, very bad.
We'll see how long that battery lasts.
Yeah.
My battery never runs out.
You name monster.
Kiwi.
Tacos, cults, and cats. There's a new somebody in the chat.
Yeah, it's a chimichangas, religion, and dogs. They were there last night. I heard them. I like chongas.
Chimichangas, religion, and dogs.
Tacos, man. Fish taco.
You've changed.
Purple burrito.
Can you see those red lights when you're looking?
Mm-hmm.
Does that block your vision? Yeah. That'd be trippy. Goat sucker. A goat sucker.
Baphomet? Skulls and crossbones. George Bush. I'm illuminating.
He's all lit up.
I'm always lit.
Bah, tacos. Wow, coffee, man. Wow. I got addicted to it again. The only thing I was addicted to was cannabis, and then I got back onto the coffee. Fuck. And but it's like I just started drinking it when I was working again. Fuck. Next thing you know, it's like I need one just to move, working or not.
Better coffee than donuts. Stay away from them. That's the worst.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that shit.
No.
I'll sneak it maybe once a month or something, maybe one, but
No.
But Tim Hortons coffee is quite addictive. I even drink the Tim Hortons instant. Fuck, I can't even go without that. This is a flavor.
Mhm.
Yeah, coffee and weed goes good together. Backwoods, you're right. There's nothing better than a sunset, a big bag of herb, smoking one after another. Not a care in the world. I don't really care anyways. I just think my way through.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's fun.
I have a new neighbor that just moved in, not right next door, but just around the corner. I walk right by her front door all the time. She's about 30 years old, and I helped her lug some stuff in when she, pulled up. And, hey, can I help you? Yeah, would you? So I helped her carry a bunch of stuff in. We got to be, friends, at least break the ice. So just out of nowhere, I said, "So are you a vegetarian?" She goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Almost nobody asked me that." I said, "Oh, okay." And I said, "Well, I cook a lot, and I just cooked some, like some bread with some pork and stuff. But I was going to give you some, like, as a housewarming, but I guess that won't work." And she goes, "No, I can't do that." So then I saw her a few days later, which was like a couple of days ago, and I asked her. I said, "Do you do 420?" She said, "What?" I said, "Weed." She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Would you like to try some of my THC treats?" "What's that?" And I explained to her, "Well, cinnamon, and there's some sugar in there, and different stuff." And she asked me about eggs. I go, "No, there's no eggs in there." She goes, "Yeah, I can." So I laid a bag on her. I gave her like 8 treats in a baggie, and I haven't seen her since. So I think she's probably gonna have a good review. But I hope she's appreciative. There's some good stuff. It's just fun. I said, this will help you relax. Just do one and wait like 35 minutes. If you don't feel it, wait another 10 minutes because it has to digest. I said, if you string them, like if you have 2, you're going to be pretty stoned. If you have 3, you're going to be wasted. So I said, just take one. It'll help you relax. Well, okay, thanks. So I'm going to see her probably in a day or 2. I just randomly see her. Like I don't knock on her door or anything.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, edibles are cool. Well, as long as like just micro dosing, not too much at all at one time.
Mhm.
It saves a lot of weed smoking. I tell you that. When I go camping, I walk around the bush. I look for different sticks and stuff. The same, right? But as soon as you have some, like, you don't want to stop every couple bits for a toke, but you get some edibles and that buzz lasts for that walk, right? I just eat a little bit more when you get hungry. And
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, this other oil, I just, without having to put it in butter, or it's been my my go-to for a couple months now. And ever since the doctor said, like, I quit all my meds and everything, right? But as I was trying to beat the diabetes, he just said what he said. He goes, I just wanted to check one more thing. You gonna get your blood done? And I don't like to go. And just him saying that, I'm thinking, how many people I heard that they got told they had blood cancer, or right? So that's when I quit all my stuff. And I said, I'm doing this like I learned, right?
Mhm.
I've got 7 years of research into everything. So
I'm missing
if I don't, like, a lot of people, they're sitting there on, like,
Hey,
Dr. Oz,
tacos.
and they're looking at these big doctor channels week or
I'm
day
here
after
now.
day at the live stream. How do I do this? How do I do that? This ain't working. And they're not really learning. They're just watching instead of actually putting it to their practical work, right?
Yeah.
So I don't mind being a guinea pig. We already are anyways. Might as well counter it, right?
Yeah. I've had 20 years of blood tests because I've had jobs that had insurance, and they tell me the same thing each time. It's the same thing, and I know what to do. I exercise extra. I eat like grapes, and just stay hydrated. I mean, that's what you do. Grapes are really good for the blood, especially red grapes.
Some people only get their fluids through coffee.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be 98% water anywhere.
I had to say
it's water.
Yeah. I remember you saying that last night. Yeah.
Oh, I got dislike.
Oh, he's back.
Who's came in? Probably someone ain't got a wrench. Probably.
It's an Adrian guy.
Wow, yeah, someone put it already. Yeah, he's probably no, he can't. I've banned him from the channel now. He's probably got another account running with that one. All over a little wrench. I'm giving them back anyway. It was just like, I'm glad now because I got rid of him. You know who the real peeps are. You know what I mean? So someone else is crying then because they're thinking, oh, there's backwards. Oh, I wonder if it's backwards. How you doing, backwards? Backwards is back with the renegade man.
I'll show you my my favorite little camping spot where we drive up to on the little river. Want to see it really quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
This is where I take my kids to this.
Yeah, you're welcome, Tacos. Who else we got in there? Oh, Aiken Drum. Hey, Aiken Drum. Oh, was it you, Aiken Drum? Airport low. They haven't code. No, yeah, no, and you, boy, you've been here for a while. Might be Aiken Drum. I'm only joking. I'm not even sure you were even blue, actually. No, we know the culprit anyway.
This
I'm
is
sorry, man.
This is my my kid's second favorite spot that I take him. Is that up there yet?
It's small. It's there, but it's kind of small.
Yeah, I don't even have a
right,
magnifying glass.
No,
in
you're
here.
good.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Aiken Drum.
Oh, can I make that? Oh, I can't even make that bigger, can I? Huh?
Can you pull the corner and drag it bigger? Or?
I'm not sure. No.
No.
No, shit. I don't know why they're so small. But this is up northern Ontario. We're right beside the water. But this is usually got full of trout, salmon.
How deep is it? Is it very deep?
This is about 3 feet. And
Yeah,
then
I
in
thought
the
it might be
center,
right, yeah.
this is where we park right there. We put our
Right.
tents up right there on that edge. Isn't that nice and close?
Yeah. Pull up and just set up.
Yeah.
That's pucker. Isn't
Fire
it?
pit's right there, right? We put our tents all back through here. And yeah, we're right there. I just fish right through here. This is a little rapids right here. That's all you hear is the water all weekend when you go. But yeah, just one of my favorite spots.
Mhm.
And this they're close by
Yeah, it'd be
anyway.
one of mine and all. Yeah, it looked well nice.
Oh, grew up near Ontario. Cool. That is
Yeah, willow. Oh, what? Does that mean it's clean? You get willows and dark mud.
that's the Maitland River in Goderich, Ontario.
Go to the star, the 3 dots. Oh, yeah.
And then the other spot we go to on the Maitland, if you ever look up on the map, it's called Falls Reserve. It's some big like waterfalls, natural waterfalls. One that's another reason we have a. You can go to this
What-
Falls Reserve, but you know when there's
What river was that?
that's
Get river.
oh shit! I just said it.
They're asking, yeah, they're asking in chat.
The Maitland,
The Maitland.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Maitland. Yeah, it's a nice river. It's a yellow shale bottom.
Oh, yeah, where's Steve? Yeah.
It's one of the craziest types of river to walk on because Falls Reserve. Yep. Yipper.
Oh, where's you at the weekend, Aiken? Aiken Drum. Not sure where you're from. If you tell me, I'll remember it.
Yeah, that's the best thing. If you stay connected to that nature and just let it sink in,
It's the
it keeps you
naturalness.
feeling normal, right?
Yeah,
Sometimes
more
people
natural,
can't.
yeah. You're in your natural environment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice. It's a clear water river. But after we were at that
Just
Falls
typed
Reserve,
Yellow into PC.
Hmm.
Oh, you're in New Zealand. That's right. Sorry, you must have told me that. Right, yeah. Oh, that's proper, isn't it?
oh, cool.
Mm.
But we also get a cabin that's right on the edge of that river. Like it's on a bigger, wider section of the river, but it's like right on the edge.
What,
And
you
the
can
deck is
hire
like
out?
almost, yep.
Yeah.
Like it's $30 a person when we rent the cabin, no matter what. There are usually about 6 of us guys that go, but he charges us $30 each a night instead of a one set fee. So I used to get,
That's good.
and it's actually pretty good, but
Yeah.
you get like a 60-foot long deck that's looking down on the water, right?
Mm.
And like there's 3 bedrooms,
That's cool.
and then there's cots, and it's all heated, and there's no water or anything, but it's just roughing it, kind of, right? As much as you can possibly can. Like you have to bath in that clear water, which is actually nice on the skin. You just go out and jump in the cold water in the fall. Man, is that ever the best feeling in the world?
Yeah, run down the deck and straight in. Yeah.
If it was deep enough, you could jump off the deck into the water.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
But we go out there like that was my youth. I'd say from age 23 to 30, at least
Oh,
3
wow.
weekends a month. We drove.
Blimey, is that your youth? You know?
Mm-hmm. We drove at least 3.5 hours or 2.5 hours. We'd all meet up there, and we'd stay from Friday afternoon, and then leave at Sunday evening, like 3 times a week.
Oh.
While everybody just sat in their house. They're like, "What'd you do?" It's like, "Oh, I'll probably put about 2,000 kilometers on the truck." They're like, "What?"
Oh.
I said, yeah, and I was pretty much stationary most of the weekend. just go to when you tour for trout, you got to drive downstream, and then one person takes their car down there, and then you drive down there, and as soon as you're done walking downstream, you have one car waiting for you, so they can drive you back, and then it just saves a lot of walking. Sometimes like 2 or 3 miles, and you can walk with the water, right? So it keeps your legs moving. As soon as you have to walk against the current, oh my, it takes for a long day.
Build it up. Yeah.
But we do it. Like, you know what I mean? If you walk a mile or an hour one way, you know you got an hour and a half back the other way. So there's so many survival things that these guys don't.
That's getting you to realize that, because the way back it's going to be even more punishing.
You don't just think, oh, it's going to get dark, because you can't time it out. Like, if it took me 3 hours to get here, it's going to take me an extra hour or 2 to get back. Right. So that's the survival stuff that when I watch these channels, I'm like, they're just trying to sell you something, right? They're trying to make you picture that you're going to need this axe that's got 20 different things on it when all you need is the axe, right? But,
yeah, $90 for 3 days is pretty good. That's a good deal.
He has like 5 or 6 cabins. And he did that with the one, even if it's sat. But he would charge somebody like $1,500 for the season. So this guy was a good guy. He was really good. But it's nothing like even just to go step in the water and throw your line in. I don't know if you've heard of the like wobblers. You can just put your line in the water and just stand there and drink your beer and have a puff while you're holding your line. And your line's what are they called? Not Williams wobblers. Shad Raps, a deep diving Shad Rap. You can put it in 5 feet of water and just let it sit there. Any fish that comes up, just thinking it's a fish in the water, right? You can sit there for your whole puff or your whole, you don't have to throw your line on. Just hold it in between your arm and just wait for a hit. And
little tricks of the trade almost. Yeah. That's what you're learning. Yeah. So you've retained all that as well. Yeah.
Speaking of little stories, the first time, if anybody can picture this, the first time we lost one of our buddies on these falls, like we would jump off, I think it's 6 feet high. The biggest one's like 6 feet high, straight down into bubbling pools that you don't even know how deep it is, right? And then off to the sides of these pools, it's like edges of hard shale edges, right?
That throw a rock in there and
that kind of taper under. And there's been, there's always death. There's always stuff that happens, right? Drownings and shit.
Yeah.
But we lost one buddy. He came up underneath one of these ledges. He didn't know if it was his last breath. He came up under a cavern where the rock had undercut.
Wow.
He came up in the dark and took a breath. And man, I'm telling you, the feeling of even thinking of this again, we ended up doing it with ropes, right? After we knew how to follow the rope. But this first one, he was telling me, I was in there with him. He's like, honestly, I came up. He goes, you see it in movies? He goes, but I had to come up and I felt something. I took a breath and it was in the pitch dark. He goes, you didn't know? And he took another breath, honestly, and went back under and just listened for the noise. Just went towards the noise. And he said he did come back up.
That can be frightening.
Yeah, because we used to sit back. We'd have our beer, and we'd put our thumb in the top. And you'd sit back, and you go in under the falls, backwards, right? So they tumble in.
Yeah.
You're in under there, waving and talking, and it's like here. But we ended up tying a rope to a big boulders, right? And then swung it down into the water. But we were doing that, going up in, oh man, I've risked my life thousands of times. That's why I don't fear nothing. The experience. And I know that anytime I do this, walking through 4 feet deep of water, right at the mouth of the lake, just to cross to the other side instead of driving, and it's only 15 feet across. But if you get your legs taken out, you're out into the waves, right? into the lake. And it's just some things you just look back and go, wow.
Yeah.
But experience is what made me, right? It made me. That's why I like doing this, talking, telling stories. I can't tell the party stories because there's females around. And it wouldn't go too good. If you ever guys watch Joey Diaz, that comedian, he's a comedian like with Joe Rogan and all those guys. He does.
I've only watched a little bit of Rogan.
But he does his stories about. He basically lived with no fear from a young boy, got into comedy, and his stories of walking around with a big bag of coke and just doing whatever you want, right? And just being an Italian gang, like, Italian punk man, doing that scene. You're going here, going there. I got this girl, I got this woman. Oh, you should have seen. I'd love to tell those stories, but crazy stories. But I'm the type of guy that would rent a limo by myself to go start a party. Can you see that about me?
Yeah, jump in.
I did. Like what taxi limos, right? Instead of paying, like they can get you, and it still costs you $30 to go one way, right? But I would go. We got like strips, strips where you can go party and stuff, like Grand Bend, Ontario, and stuff. But just go from there, from my trailer park, and you usually see somebody, but I used to take a drive up and down there. This is how, I don't know, Matrix that was, but drive up and down a couple times and then just use that as your ride. But anybody that's seen you, right, you bump into later, it's like, hey, where's that limo? It's like, oh, I was just renting that, but I got that ready for later. You know what I mean? I just manifested this shit. Like I go anywhere and start a party. Just, like this.
You get characters like that. Yeah, you get them.
I think my buddies used to call me because I could be an icebreaker, right? Just say something. It's because it's hard to get into, a group, if a group of girls or two guys there, guys just they don't go over because, there's going to be a couple single girls, right? But with no fear, you can just go and say, hey, how are you doing? And if any girl is interested in, they'll be interested in you. There's nothing to lose. That's why I looked at it. And if they didn't make eye contact, it was like, on to the next group. I'll talk to them then, right?
Yeah, I've had a number of girls join me in my investigations, and I just said, hey, that's what we're going to do. I have some wine, and, we're going to go up there. You into it? Yeah, we'll do it. Like, okay.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Monday.
Yeah, Monday's conjunction.
That's why I do the wave like this.
Yeah, I'd like to know what you got then. Yeah, I need a big.
Monday's conjunction is going to be great.
Coming quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm feeling the energy, so.
I got kids for 2 weeks. Oh.
Really good.
I just remembered it was Christmas holidays. Yeah, Chris's got kids for 2 weeks too. Oh.
So now your thing's going to be different than your schedule then, because.
No, this is my balance.
2 weeks. Yeah.
I might even go longer because I don't have to get up with them. We'll be up till like 5 in the morning and shit.
But my week's going to be different next week and all, I reckon, anyway. Because there's stuff going on, so I don't know when I'll be on. I might do a different time as well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just taking each day. That's all we do.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down to chat if anybody wants to take my corner up here. Okay. Thanks.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Okay.
Hey, have a good one.
Have a good night. Oh, you're in the hot seat now. Yeah, you made it.
Yeah.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
On your shoe. You got any Grey Poupon on your shoe?
It's Sasquatch. Right now,
You got any
we're
green
over to Sasquatch. That's it. Take it away, Sash. Let's mute.
No, I don't think you want to turn it loose to me.
Allow me to introduce.
Oh yeah, that must mean Wick's coming. If I'm saying let's mute, innit? He must be coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was your turn to text him.
Yeah, I've done it.
Sometimes I forget it was,
before I went live. It's all done. Sent him the link. And I just said, yeah, come when you want. And he went, yeah, I'll do what I've been doing. I went, yeah, that's fine. He said, probably do 2-3 songs, see how his fingers are going. So he'd be in and out. Guest appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Code, it will be differently in it. Is that what I said? Differently in it. Right. Yeah, in it. Feel that.
In it to win it.
See it. In it to win it. What's that? That's it. Get it up. We've got 22 in the building. Yeah, I appreciate you all here watching, listening around the world.
Christy, did you get the note that said, make sure your kids take all their belongings home from school tomorrow, just in
Oh,
case they don't go back?
oh. Yeah, I wonder.
I don't want them to go back myself. I'd rather have them at home. I'd rather have them at home without that mask on them. Even when they're young, if they're older, you know what I mean? But
Noah's Ark is in Turkey. Mount Arafat. Yeah. Noah's Ark.
wow, these white headphones are bright, aren't they?
You've been reading it, you bet, Ali. I was going to say Berry.
And he's lost in the pages.
Yeah, in the books. Get out the books.
Get out the books. I can't live with those books.
Like you said, that's killed it then. The night's finished. Like, get out the books.
Yeah, well, that's
we'll
what
go home
happened.
now then. Lucky we can laugh about it.
We're done with the books. There's no talking points.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Hey, you don't need books if you can remember your own birth.
I can't. I don't want to remember that.
No, you can.
My mom was a whole bag. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It wasn't long to remember. It just slipped right out. I was just a cough.
Every day, sacred.
There's that.
My baby's last day tomorrow. I've served 20 and 18 years. Time for me to be free.
Excuse me.
What's that? I am the walrus. You mean me too.
What?
How old is Mew Mew?
I don't know.
Is she where she live in England? Or no? She's in Spain or somewhere down there? Venezuela?
Venezuela. Yeah, she
Yeah.
went from the UK to help out in Venezuela and never left. She said she liked helping the people so much, she just never left her.
Yeah, she just wanted a new life, got out of the Matrix and stuff. And thought this weren't serving her. And yeah, and went there. And she loves the people there. Yeah, they're really nice people. I know she's coming to England, maybe, or when the borders open, allegedly, you know. So that'd be next year, but if that happens, yeah.
I've been
She wanted
studying
to see her
people.
mum because her mum.
We're just biding time.
I've been studying the people online, and I'm already watching people saying we should find the kids and their mothers that send their kids to school sick.
I'd say to any parent, don't put your kid in school. I'll be straight taking them home.
I've seen in these chats.
Quality
people
time with
write
your children,
the
of course.
comment sections.
Never like my kids at school.
I don't see anything like that because I leave when they start talking about crap.
Yeah,
No, I didn't read. No, I didn't read their comments. Like on.
I don't even let it enter my head though. I don't.
Yeah, because
I
I
don't
know that before even I don't have to go anywhere to hear that because I already know I'm going to hear that before I even get there.
I turn on the boom tube I want to see that, you know what I mean?
I can guess the narrative already.
I just walk around and look at the zombies.
Yeah, people just crazy that way. Funny thing.
I always forget about it all, and then I go out, and then I realise, I think, oh, it has changed. But
I don't ever
I'm
I
not
try-
changing. I ain't conforming to it. So I'm still going hello to everyone, smiling, whatever. Because I'm not.
Hello,
I'm acting
Stel,
like
and I'll
it
get
ain't
somebody
it.
else
I'll
by.
stand next to you, all of that. Not doing no 6 foot.
No, me neither.
No, I'm just doing what I normally do. And no one's got a problem with that so far.
If you
So
can't
it's
buy or
been-
sell, I just get somebody else to buy my food for me, you know? That'd be. Yeah, you can get food stamps 2 for 1 anytime.
Yeah.
50 cents on the dollar always.
2 for 1.
Yeah.
All and all for 1.
3 Musketeers.
Schools. Schools.
Yeah.
Summer.
I think of that.
All the kiddies out
We're
there.
like, Peter my Frankenstein. I like that. Hey Stupid, that album you did, Al Cooper.
Mhm.
Called Hey Stupid. During Wayne's World, when he's on there and they're, we're not worthy. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that film actually. I did watch that one. You'd be happy to hear. Because normally I'm like, nah.
A good one is Detroit Rock City with Kiss, you know? That's a real good one.
Kiss.
Yeah, these guys get tickets to go to Kiss, and his mom's a religious fanatic. She burns him, so they go there to try to find tickets. And these dudes run them off the road. They're in a Trans Am, and they end up handcuffing them to the guardrail and painting their faces up like Kiss. It's a good. It's really good. It's pretty great. Any concert movie with a band in it or anything's good, you know.
Friend in here from Egypt. Yeah.
Hey, if you want a fearmonger, you can go watch Tinfoil TV.
Oh,
That was her
yeah.
notice. That's all she's been doing, showing some Chinese guy talking about Trump. I'm like, I'd rather shit my pants than watch that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And eat it and all.
Everybody just starts writing stuff about prepare, get your food ready. It's coming, it's
I
coming.
know that, but
Come on.
and that made me laugh when I heard some guy. I flicked onto a channel. I don't even want to say which one, but
Yeah.
there's going to be people here who would have heard the same thing I heard. But this guy was talking about that silly dark winter, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm going, I can't listen to this, right? But I hung on for a minute, and then he turned around at the end of his little pony statement and went,
Yeah.
if it ain't this year, it'll be next year. And I thought, oh, F off, because that's what they said about everything. If it ain't this year, it's next year then, just to keep the
Yeah,
crap
They
going.
just keep going. Yeah, like
Fear mongering for a whole year now, then, are you? Come on now. Like, I can't hear all that. I can't do it. It's not a choice. I just can't. It hurts my ears. My brain starts hurting.
Well, that
what kind of
was,
poison Kool-Aid are you gonna drink, right?
that was so tough last night not to.
And with him, I was thinking,
Jumpy.
did he dig you out about your voice as well?
Right
What was
above the
that
start, he
about?
goes, "Listen here, redneck." And I was like, "Oh."
He goes, oh,
What?
just listen to that voice a minute. Let me hear that voice. And I was like,
And I was just like, "Oh no, don't talk like this in front of people. I just don't want to. I just don't want to hit the remove." I
and he's
would
telling
say
me to look up that 11.
Hey, rednecks don't kill you; they lock you in the barn.
That was
Torture you.
that was well rude.
I'm just kidding.
They'll make you work for a while.
Oh, yeah. If I was going to do that, I'd be glue your eyelids open, tickle you till you can blink. that's
One
something
movie
I'd do.
code.
Mine always does. You pour honey on their nuts and tie them to a tree and let the ants eat them.
Aye,
What one movie code? What's that? What movie?
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Yeah.
It only hurts when I do this. Then don't do that, right?
if you want to go back to the, if you ever want to go back to that bar and watch some, listen to a couple tunes.
I want to go back to the 80s.
I've learned to let name calling bounce off. It's their loss. Yeah, I love saying that saying. It's their loss. Thank you, Call for
Yeah,
Zero.
exactly.
It is. It's their lot. It's not mine.
Hmm. But when he was like,
Yeah.
ask me a question, I don't think I come across harsh, do I?
No,
I
you
don't-
were so cool yesterday on that.
I was.
Who was the guy? Who was it?
It was a drop.
Drop someone, then he come back with another account. So he's got.
Are you talking about Drop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he used to go into wakes all the time.
yeah, he's the guy.
Yeah,
he
that's
was
what
trying
I
to out
thought, I thought.
redneck me or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him on the chats where he's drunk as shit and can't even mumble, and I seen Sasquatch, I swear.
He just tried to tell me that I didn't. Nobody knows. Nobody's ready but him. And it's like, what?
I know. He tried to be nice to
My daughter ready. My daughter ready, but she's 38. I'm like, whoa. I'm just talking about my daughters, getting them ready. They're teenagers, just starting their life.
I don't like it when people try to preach to the choir, like we already know all the stuff. They come in here and try to tell us. It's like, okay, rookie truther, when you get past 9/11, the moon hoax, it goes down a certain path.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 2011, so I can't hear that.
Me to look up Gematria and all that. He's going, look up 1111 on Gematria. I went, why would I do that? He went, look
That
it
was
up.
hilarious.
I don't need to.
I don't do
And I
that.
went, I don't do that. I'm not going to do it. Because it's like he didn't understand. So I went, well, you're here now. You tell me it. See,
And
and
then
you
the
know
most
it. So you
cockiest
tell
thing
me.
ever,
You couldn't
Phil
tell me it.
If you know it, then you tell me. I don't need to read it. If you can tell me.
You're in there. Tell me. Like, put him on the spot, but he didn't tell me it. No, I'm all over it, mate. I know about the Masons. I live in the UK, so I should know. But it's
I've been down every rabbit hole, up and down, back and forth, sideways and over. I mean,
I ain't going to stand there for a rattle and go, oh, listen to me. Like, I don't need to do that. If someone wants to know about the Masons, I'll tell you offline. It's not a biggie. I give them power to them.
But tell them to do their own research. If they're too lazy, then.
Look,
I always tell people, how much research have you done? They said none. I said, then shut the fuck up.
I went to know about Lazarus's pit. That's what they call 1111. You know what I mean? That ain't mine.
And most people have it wrong. If somebody's up here mouthing like that, I Google what they're saying, and half the time they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know what I mean? You can go look up 10 different things, and none of it matches what they say. And most of them are going by what somebody told them anyway. They don't look it up themselves. It's usually TV land.
Yeah. They don't like want to know what it looks like, see if they can debunk it then.
And no matter what you say, they're not going to agree with anything,
No, not when their eyes are closed, because he came up with a closed eyes, so I thought he ain't going to listen to anything anyway. So, like the other guy
telling you how to fish, and they never owned a pole. You know what I mean?
that Freedom Grower, he don't know what he's talking about either. And that was on Matt Mann's last one. So there's 2 in a row now. You've had someone.
Was that the guy that Glover?
Yeah, that Glover. Oh, mate.
Yeah.
I had to go there.
I watched it until you left.
And
I watched it until you left, Code. Some of the people get your blood boiling just because they're idiots. I don't know. They try to stir the pot. Yeah, I know, but you can tell from their attitude that you're losing. You're wasting your time sometimes. You can tell right off the first 5 minutes by the way they talk.
Look, Aiken Drum, he was a Mason for 12 years before he quit. Yeah, there's some Masons where they do it, they help each other out with their businesses and all that. Yeah.
So you go above the 33, when you go above that.
Yeah, it's when you go above the 33.
That secret crap that they,
Yeah.
Because a lot of them don't have a clue, they stay down there and do the local stuff.
And doing the good side of it where people go, oh, they're good. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, when they go home, the other guys go in the back room and lock the door.
Right. Put their pants on.
Yeah. I've seen some of those. They get crazy. Put masks on like wolves and shit, and have some chick titty dancing and shit. Old guys, 3 birds.
Yeah. Watch one movie I've watched. One movie. Have I? He's lost it on code. Oh, it's 3:34 on the clock. So Steve is due now. Where is he? I went pretty deep, high in the wrong word. Just found it boring.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, you just think, oh, more to life than going on about that. Their little game. It's like once you see the game, then that's it. You don't have to look no more. William Morgan.
I like trolling NASA sometimes. They got their
What
live
else you
space,
doing there?
the live space feed going on. Like, really?
Yeah.
Usually the people in it, you can't understand what they're saying because they're Arabic or something. They don't know any better, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll be like, bullshit.
Yeah, I put shit in there like, take your scuba equipment.
No.
You want to drown in the space station.
I say they're testing it in water because they think they can get out and hit water. That's why they test it in the
They
water.
can do live CG. They can edit live now. Then I mean, they can take it out live. It's crazy. I like it when they're on the space station and the green screen ain't working right, and they're trying to. It looks like they're moving something and it's not there. You see them on their harness, and they got their hairspray. You know, it's funny.
Sometimes it's up, sometimes it ain't as well.
Yeah, I know. And you can tell.
Or it ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how they watch anymore. It's so silly.
Yeah, because you don't want to mock it. I don't want to go to that level.
I can take screenshots and do some of my work, you know, the editing, and you can see that it's not real. You can see where they've added stuff, you know, you can see the border and the edges, and it's funny. But they don't care anymore. They put it in your face now. They don't care. You can't do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. They know what can you do with that.
They don't have the cops, the police on everything, so what can you do?
Yeah, can't go anywhere with it.
Yeah. So why waste time on it? That's what I get it. No matter what, they're going to do what they're going to do anyway.
Yeah. And half the people are still fooled with it. So.
And before, like the last guy, but I never really worried about it. I just did my thing anyway. That's the way I've always been.
Oh, Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent.
Is that the one with Keanu Reeves?
No, it's with Mike Myers and Church Lady.
Oh,
Dana Carvey. It was a movie, but it was on, you know, Saturday Night Live first.
Yeah, I didn't really I can't really remember that film now.
Wayne's World?
Yeah.
They sing Bohemian Rhapsody in a pacer, remember?
I just always think of the one with Keanu Reeves in it. What's that one?
They ask him what kind of Chinese food he wants. He says, cream of some young guy.
I can't remember him.
It's got Rob Lowe in it. You know?
I'm glad I don't remember it anyway.
It's funny, dude, though.
I'm glad I don't remember it.
One guy, he keeps saying, Ask Sphincter says what? And he'll go, what? Ask Sphincter says what? It's kind of good humor.
Oh, Link Bell, yeah. I didn't really put it in. Pull up to the bumper, baby. Oh, yeah, I did have that up, didn't I? What was it again? Oh, there's a 2 there. No, I didn't see that. Shit. 9, 12, 17, 25. Says 27. Says a 9. Is that 27 here? Yeah, hit that link. Hit that link, peeps.
There he is.
Oh, you're not going to make it? Oh.
Yeah, who's next? Oh, there is noise.
What? I'm just thinking, Wick, he ain't going to make it. So Wick ain't going to be here tonight.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So everyone's aware. I used to do it at this time, ancestor.
Yeah. Are we gonna snag anybody up in
They
the
have
chat?
to show you it's fake, so they do. They don't have to show you it's fake. Actually, they ain't got to show us nothing. They just can't hide it. No, that's why. We know. Three, 4, 4 here. Yeah, 3, 4, 4. Oh, the phone seems to screenshot your every comment. Yeah, and you're someone. Yeah, really. You said yours was yellow. Yeah, there's some strangeness going on. You are.
Look deep into these stairs.
Do a 9,
Stare
11
deep
at
into
level.
this look. Do you stare at stairs, or do you stare at looks?
Oh, yeah, I've got the other. I've got Infinity.
That's hilarious.
Hey. Instead of Wick, we got this music. Yay.
Bum, 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 bum. Want me to put some music on at the bar?
Oh, that geezer again. Yeah, you could do. Would you reckon, chat? Do you want some music on? I'm going to check if the shower came through. Oh, what? Meteorite? Ha ha ha. Oh, you like that one? I used to have one of these. Like, I used to take it out when you were young. That was great. You could walk about with one of them, like Gatto Blaster. I think are you Paul's, Matt? I think, oh yeah, he must have internet problem. What do you mean? What? What's with the question? What have I missed? What a question mark. Mystical.
Yeah.
Oh, music rapper. On a beatbox entertainer. No shower at all. Super dry here. Oh yeah. Anyone else want to come up in chat? Who fancies it? Any takers? Aching drum. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Welcome to the Mod Squad. We've got 14 in the building. Whole team in the building.
Oh,
We're live, beaming out from London. London, Canada, and Missouri. Yeah, big boombox head, yeah. And Sasquatch has got wave formation. I agree, Aiken. Very interesting.
oh yeah, I can't do that with yours, can I?
Oh, this sugar tackle. We've had tackle up before, so I've got contingencies in case. This sugar tackle.
Hey,
Hey, we've had tackle up before. Oh, you got YouTube on. This sugar tackle.
hey.
Hey, we've had tackle up before. Oh no, can you hear me?
On YouTube. Okay. So what's going on up here?
Not a lot now.
Y'all are
Hey,
pretty low key.
We needed a fresh influence. Yeah.
Yes, it's very nice to meet you, Sugar Taco.
Yeah, thanks, Matrix Man. Yeah, Ontario brings me so far back. I grew up in the Thousand Islands
Oh.
in Gananoque, all that good stuff. That's it.
Right on.
Roughing it. I wanted to ask you something. Did you ever go on snowmobile adventures?
Some of them, yep.
Oh, yeah.
I've had some crazy snowmobile adventures.
Yeah, we used to go to I forget the name of the tournaments, but you'd have to go to there were routes and you had to go to a certain pub and then drink so many drinks and then go to the next one.
Yeah, on the trails. Yeah.
Those? Those were fun.
Mm-hmm. Trail riding, yeah.
Dangerous but fun, got to watch out for those fences.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know a couple guys that got hurt really bad with when the snow gets high and then you run into clotheslines and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could take your head. Crazy stuff if you're going too fast. Like we used to do stuff like tying anything we could find behind them. Same with cars, but snowmobiles, you could just tie one of those, and they're called GT Snow Racer, the one with the ski you can turn at the front of it. Take one of those, and those things last a while when you go out in the trail. Just follow behind as best you can, and I've hit a few trees head on before on the back of one of those toboggans.
No pubs.
Ouch.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did all crazy stuff. I miss it.
I've seen snowmobiles stop, chain link fence. Guy's going like 40, and the snowmobile hits the top of chain link fence. It's just a little bit out of the snow. And it just goes flying 100 feet away from the sheet. If you're not risking your life, you're not living. That's why
Yeah, if you don't know the area and you decide to take shortcuts and stuff, it could be deadly. So it's best to know what you're doing or be with someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, guide. Okay,
Yeah, they do the they always do the 12 bars of Christmas around here too.
Yeah.
They get the bus. I've never went on one, but I like to be in control of my night, not have to go everywhere everybody else is going.
Yeah.
Or stay in one spot if it gets good. I like to stay right in that corner and just party.
Yeah. Oh man, the things we used to do. And we used to we used to go way back in the middle of nowhere and find dens of wolves and stuff. And all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm lucky to be alive, really, after all I did up there.
Mm-hmm.
We used to take our boat over to Canada because I grew up in New York, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then we would just jet over there, and because the drinking age was 20, it just turned 21 in the States, but it was still 18 over there in Canada. So we'd go across, and they had some strong drinks too.
Oh yeah. Our beer's not watered. Our beer's not watered down over here.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, cool.
That was back when disco was big in the States, but Canada really did disco. They did disco where they'd wear the wigs with the shiny wigs and different colored wigs and go all out and have a good
Oh.
time.
Roller skating.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Roller skating, ice skating. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. So where in Ontario were you close down to, like, because I grew up like close to St. Lawrence Seaway, Wolf Island.
Oh, so you're out towards past Toronto, towards the east there then.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm on Lake Huron and Lake St. Clair by Blue Water Bridge, Detroit, Michigan, Port Huron, Michigan. That crossing.
Oh, okay. So you're over a bit.
That way, yeah.
Well, now, see.
West Coast Lake Huron.
Yeah. So, well, I dealt a lot with French Canadians.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them don't like Americans. So I don't know what that's about, but
Americans and French Canadians both have the same kind of attitude. It's they just have that, like, it's an aggressive, like, I kind of have in my voice, even though I'm laid back. It just, they come out solid at first, right? They come out solid, so it's like somebody's challenging, right?
yeah.
It's like, it's all in the pronunciation.
Hey.
Because the way the redneck, we say, if we say something like, yeah, right? There's a different, like, yeah, instead of a yeah. And, it's just like a clash, right? And what we get programmed with over here too, we get told that Americans don't like us and shit like that. They're always picking like making jokes and shit.
Yeah, well, some things are true. Yeah, as an American, I can honestly say, like, litter bugs. Americans tend to be litter bugs, and that don't cut it in Canada. They don't like that. It's dirty.
You can't even flick a piece of garbage here.
Yeah.
If you flick a piece of garbage, yeah, people will frown at you. And, like, yeah, we can't walk past a piece of, like, if you see a piece of glass, it's basically it's picked up because your conscience says, what happens if a kid picks it up after I've looked at that, right?
Yeah.
It's like automatically.
Yeah, that was instilled
Most
in me.
people just walk right past it, right?
Yeah, and I'm like that even with my own yard. And I'm in the States now. I ended up moving down south, but even in my own yard, it's like you don't want to go to a campsite or anything, and cigarette butts and everything. It just ruins it because it's like, it's almost like, well, I'm not in nature anymore. It's just like, that doesn't belong here. I'm here to enjoy nature, and if it's trash, it just ruins it. We used to go over there and as a kid and have picnics, and there were swans, and like, nobody bothered the swans. Like, over here, there's always people messing with the wildlife and things. I imagine it happens there too, but I don't think it happens like here. the garbage gets entangled. They get those 6-pack
Things
plastic,
trapped in the feet.
yeah, and
Mm.
and fishing lines and things like that. And I noticed in Canada, like that stuff's cleaned up. It ruins it because that's a natural resource. I would go to Canada to enjoy these things. Not only that, but Canada, we would go over there to gamble or go to shows and things like that and take public transport. And over here they don't have the transport like over there. You can plan a whole trip and say, "Oh, let's go to Ottawa and we'll see this and that." And then, they have the train and then we'll go to this place and that place and enjoy the scenery and it's actually a trip. Over here we don't have that. And so hopefully we'll get to that point.
Oh, there I go.
Hello, realist.
Hello.
Hey,
How are
good
you?
to see you.
Hi, realist.
Hi.
Oh, revealing unknown.
So you found the app? Have you got the snap camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
I
You've got. Yeah.
Thank you.
Woo!
Ooh, I'm having a tea, so whenever I have a sip, then it disappears.
Oh right, yeah. I'm eating hula hoops, so
It's what flavour?
spicy ones.
Spicy.
Yeah, they're different. They're not like the potato, the hard ones. These are like soft. So
Oh.
they're like new. They're nice.
Oh, that's different. Yeah. The flavour and the texture.
Mm. Mm. And they're big as well.
I think I've seen the big ones advertised.
It's just in one big packet as well.
I never heard of a hula hoop.
Ah, I know, it's just an English thing. Or UK.
Yeah, pretty much. Have you heard of walkers?
Yeah.
Are they like chips?
Mm. Yeah, we call them crisps, but you say chips. But yeah, they're the same. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Do
we
they have
call.
a hole in them? Is that why they call them hula hoops?
Yeah. Yeah, you can put them on your fingers. Like.
Oh,
So when you're young, you used to put your fingers in there, like, get them out like that. Like you got some rings on and that. Well, I did anyways. Get 8 of them
And then
out or
eat them.
something, and then eat
fun.
them. Reliving my youth.
This coffee's
Yeah,
kicking
I'm
in
on.
now. Getting warmed. I'm just getting warmed up at 4 hours here. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I really enjoy y'all's show and y'all all the different cultures and things of this sort. Y'all are pretty
Awesome.
cool group. Yeah.
Thank you. That's fun.
Yeah, lovely.
This is nice getting a new person up. Usually one
Yeah.
new person up every night. And then it just builds that momentum, right?
Yeah.
And then, like with me, I just sit and think about little things I can talk about during the day. It gives you something to dwell on instead of news.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's taken me a while to get anything off my mind tonight. That's with these people in the background.
Who's that?
I'm just kidding. That's just my daughters walking around. I try to tell them, make it seem like they're bugging me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard saying.
And then they don't pick on me as much after, right? Because I can say, hey, you were just walking around and bugging me. Yeah.
Oh.
Reverse psychology, right?
Oh, Aching Drums coming up. Wow.
Cool.
Oh.
I better make sure that's the real Aching Drum now a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a
right.
very-
Yeah, they've found.
Very
Yeah, that's
interesting
cool.
story, though.
You can turn your camera off or you can leave it on. It's up to you. So, right, I'll let you in. Here we go. Woo! Welcome. Yeah.
There he
We
is.
get to meet Atheist Drum.
Hey.
Hey, look at that. Right on.
Great to see you.
Nice
Great
to see
having
you,
you.
brother.
Taco's a friend of mine, so I thought I'd come up and say hi.
Yeah.
She was egging me
love
on to come up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
We
It's
love
all
it. That's
good.
what our group's all
All the
about.
way from New
Yeah.
Zealand. We love it.
Yeah.
Great.
You guys seem to be pretty laid back. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. So I just sit here. I'm working. So while I'm actually talking, I'm working. This is my sort of workshop lab
Oh,
that I work at all day. So I'm just listening to you guys while working away.
Great. What are you working on then? Don't
I
mind.
do. I'm a design engineer. I design like I've been like 30 years. I've been designing. I'm a granddad. I've been like here's my lab. So I actually,
brilliant.
you know how people talk about
wow.
being in a Faraday cage, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah, I was
in
gonna say
a
about
giant
your-
metal shed. I'm in a metal shed that's in a giant metal shed. So outside that door behind me,
There'll be
can I
another one.
show that? Hang on. There we go. Outside that door, can you see there?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's another big shed over
Right.
this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, that makes
So
sense.
it's like a barn, and so this is all my gear and stuff I'm working on, and so I design like
Oh, Alex.
a lot of high frequency stuff, things like this. So when you're talking about Wi-Fi stuff and everything, I can't help but if you say something to do with Wi-Fi or cell phones or stuff like this, I design that shit. Like I got spectrum analyzers and things for analyzing frequency and stuff like that. Just there.
That's brilliant. We need someone like you with your knowledge for sure.
So I don't mean if I come across as being I don't mean to come across as technically aggressive when somebody says something. I just if it's wrong, I got to say it, right?
For sure.
You'd rather I said it, would you?
Yeah, we can take
that's the best
that
thing.
anyway. Here.
I don't mean to come across as grumpy or aggressive in any way, right? Just sometimes text comes across like that. I don't like it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's
So
Yeah.
just
Like
sort of
you told me about the laptop being too close to the router, right?
Yeah.
Is that
So
what you said?
like,
Yeah.
This is a general thing, right? What happens is that you got to think of think of it this way. Think of a Wi-Fi. Think of your Wi-Fi like in your cell phone or any kind of Wi-Fi connection. Think of it like a radio. It's actually a radio. It's a two-way radio, right? And so if the signal strength, you know how you can be like a meter away, you can be right up to it, or you could be like 100 yards away. If you're lucky, you might be able to get the signal, right? Well, that receiver in that radio, it's designed to be able to actively amplify that signal to sort of make up for the difference in signal amplitude. But the thing is that it can only do so much, and so usually the Wi-Fi receivers, if they get too close to the routers, they actually start being overdriven by the signal. Yeah. So they
rings aren't going out as far.
Have you ever put a radio too near another radio and they whine and crack?
Yeah, they go.
Well, there is an audio feedback, but you can also get other effects with the radio waves as well, right? And so if you'll actually find, and it's bad for you, like modern routers, the RF that they put out, the modern high-speed routers is at least as bad, if not worse, than high-powered base station transceivers for 5G. All of that stuff, I would not be sitting. Now, I design this kind of equipment, so understand that all of that stuff about 5G and everything like this. if you're sitting near a Wi-Fi router, you're going to be worse off than anything that you could imagine with 5G radiation will do to you. Seriously. So it's just something to consider, because what happens is that the power of the radio waves, that it's complex, but it drops off. It doesn't just drop off linearly, like it doesn't like half if you go twice the distance away. It's like it drops off to the square. So if you go twice the distance away, it's a quarter the energy. So if you go 4 times the distance away, it's a 16th the energy, right? But what that means is that if you get half the distance away, you're actually getting 4 times as much radiation, right? So if you go half again, so as you get closer and closer, you get more. The signal level gets more and more powerful, to the point where I wouldn't be sitting next to my router. Anyway, that's
I hear you.
I just recommend anyone just realize that, It's so cool.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, I like the education.
Thank you.
I'm always here to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, we all are, right?
Yeah, the more
we all
education
are.
I get, I'm already saving up for long Ethernet cables.
Oh yeah. Only way to go.
Just in case, if we ever notice any difference, like, because you know how we study what happens, you can actually see shit happen if you're getting bad radiation poisoning and shit. So I've almost got everybody talked into, but people don't believe that keeping your bed can actually turn into an antenna, right? While you're sleeping on an antenna and you don't even realize it, because the frequency coming through the wall jumps into your coils, and everybody's bed should be actually grounded too. If you have a,
I got to think about that. That's interesting.
The one guy was teaching me about all the Wi-Fi goes through our walls too, through our electrical. So they say on average, our bed should be 12 inches away from a wall to stop that signal from jumping into your coils.
That's quite interesting. I have to really think about that a bit.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
I know that of all of the stuff to do with RF radiation and things like this, the number one thing to realize is that almost all the effects of non-ionizing or even ionizing radiation don't occur until maybe a decade later, unless you're really badly affected. That's one of the big problems. So you won't except for the blood-brain barrier. That's if you look at the studies in that, the blood-brain barrier is quite markedly affected by RF radiation. That's one of the things where they've proven empirically that that's the case. So I don't like having a lot of RF stuff in my head, I designed mobile radios. Like, is anybody in England there? I think you might be. Or a lot of the London buses, I designed the transmitters that if you get on a London bus, I was the architect that designed the transceivers that are probably in a lot of those buses that the drivers are talking on, and your UK police and a lot of American police departments. I was the architect behind one of the major brands that's used by those police and ambulance and fire.
Wow.
So that's about as you can't get it any more from the horse's mouth than that. You're supposed to when the radios, those mobile hand portable radios that they carry around, they're about 5 times stronger than the power coming out of the antennas is about 5 to 10 times stronger than it's coming out of your cell phone. But
and do you know what? They're right over their heart as well. They put them right over their heart.
Yeah,
it's bad, eh? They're not supposed to actually wear them. they're not supposed to wear them in the same place all the time, because they're actually told not to do that, because you can get, a lot of times they wear them on the belts, on the kidneys and that, and you can get kidney you can get kidney and brain cancers from that stuff. That's not that's not a conspiracy theory, that's a fact.
Well, I put my phone on me and it gets really hot and starts burning your leg or something. I've done the experiment on myself. And so whenever I go out, I don't take my phone because it's going to be resting against your body as well.
Well, it's always
wood in my bed, Christy.
Your cell phone's always transmitting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And especially if it's got a lithium-ion battery and it's sitting in your pocket, and the signal's attenuated because it's sitting close to your skin, and it's got it's not got a good connection, then it's probably going to, when it is transmitting every so often, it's going to consume a lot more. It's going to consume a reasonable amount of power out of that battery. So your battery, you'll also notice your battery will be going flat while it's in your pocket, especially if it's an older cell phone and you've got an older lithium-ion battery. So you will notice they get hot. Because as they get older, they get as well. So it could be all number of things, but it could also be that the battery's old and it's getting warm.
That's what Bobby Bonds with the War Above Us channel. He worked in communications, and he had a cracked hip. And for 6 years, he wore his phone right where his hip was cracked, and it formed cancer in between the two bones.
Oh, I believe it.
He just got done his surgery to get that taken out, but it just grew. It found a pocket to grow in, right? It just grew a pocket, and it grew in that hip bone in between there. And
it's nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Like, I see some guys even that do fishing channels. They put that their phone in their pocket, in the same pocket all the time. You know what I mean? And they're out there for 10 hours with their phone in their pocket inside their insulated, outfit. So it must be radiating something fierce inside stuff too, right?
Yeah. So I just keep them away. Just try to limit your exposure. And I'd use like in the house and stuff. If you can use Ethernet, use it. But I use a Wi-Fi. I just don't have it sitting on my desk, sitting right by, having the router sitting right by my computer that I'm using all the time.
So, for example, if somebody is wearing their phone around their neck for many years, do you think that could be the reason why they have a pacemaker fitted now?
That could disrupt something in there, right?
Oh, blimey. It could do anything, couldn't it? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but I just wouldn't do it. Yeah. You gotta wonder, don't you? You just gotta wonder. I don't like anything like that around me for too long.
Yeah, but the technology has come so far. Like my stepdad has heart issues, and he wears this vest, and it'll detect, if he goes into heart attack arrest, and it'll actually, give him the shock.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, so
that's cool.
Yeah, it's like a catch-22 with all of this. So hopefully they'll get all the tweaks worked out.
I researched.
True.
Yeah.
I researched how to stop a heart attack. If you ever wanted to help anybody, in case you're ever around one, you got to breathe in, saying haku. You got to breathe in, going as deep as you can and as fast as you can, going, and then ku as hard as you can out, and it's just like pressing on your chest. the exact same effect on your body. So you can breathe in, it's like, and you're expanding your double with oxygen, and it'll actually, and it actually can save somebody that's right around you, especially if they're young. Just tell them to breathe in and go, and just as hard as they can, and it's just like you're slamming on their chest for them. Just in case anybody wants to know, that's what I guess I'm led to this shit. But you can do it for yourself too. If you remember that, it'll give you a chance to call the ambulance, right?
Okay.
Right.
That's cool.
It gives you that chance. Yeah. Just if
I have a question for you, Aiken. So I want to know what Christmas looks like in New Zealand, because you're are you in spring now or summer?
I'm in the middle of summer right now.
So Christmas is in summer.
I'm hot in this shed, I tell you. I'm pretty hot in this shed. And the days are have got a lot longer. It's still quite light at about 9 o'clock at night now. It's weird. It's weird talking to people on the other side of the world, kind of thing. But
It is.
what else? I spent the weekend on the beach. That was pictures I was sending you.
Yeah, beautiful. So it is different though, especially if you've been to other places. Like I said, I grew up north, and then when we moved to Texas, up north you get a bicycle for Christmas, and you're like, you have to wait, to ride because it's so cold in the winter, But in Texas, you get a bicycle and you're out riding it that day. You're like, woo-ah, So it must be different without snow. Yeah.
Yeah, we see, like, I don't know if you guys have seen Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
The movie, but there's a scene where the Fellowship they just get out of Moria, out of the caves of Moria, and they're looking across the plains towards Mordor. That's where I live. I live right there. If you're looking, I'm just a short drive away from that spot where they were looking at.
Is that through like that?
So if you kind of can imagine those scenes, that's where I live. And it's like that now. It's like that. That's the sort of season that it was done in. So yeah.
Did they make Spartacus over there as well?
I don't know. They might have done.
Because I remember watching that years ago, and I swear they said it was done there in New Zealand.
Is that Lucy Law's one? The latest. Wow. Oh yeah, the TV series. Yeah. I think that was done. Part of that was done. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
looked nice there as well. Yeah, I was just seeing the like all the mountains and that.
It's nice everywhere. I'm just letting you know where I am. Do you guys ever go on Twitch? Anything like that?
No, I haven't been on there ever.
I've been with all the sort of like I've found that like YouTube has been getting a bit toxic lately, and I've been checking out some of the Twitches and that because it used to be all gaming, and like I've got a mate who does it over there. He's from Manchester, and he's just so laid back and chill. He's just like you guys. It's quite cool. You guys, yeah. I think it might. It seems to be better for like chatting and stuff. I think than YouTube. It seems to have kind of like a better vibe.
Yeah.
You guys just remind me of my mate who does it over there, over on that platform.
I like that show. Are you talking about what is it, One Man Band?
Yeah, One Man Band. Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, he's good. Americans, we've come into attacking each other, and it's gotten very ugly here. And the best thing is to just stay away from it. I mean. Yeah. So I'm so glad I found y'all, and Aiken. brought me here, and I was like, wow, this is a really cool bunch of crew.
I was just
cool.
watching you guys for quite a while, just not saying anything. I just usually jump around while I'm working. I just been like sitting there just listening. You know?
I can tell you had a great intellect, though. Just by
I just know some things.
That's the best part about the open mind, right?
Yeah.
You want to learn a little bit about everything.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Worst thing you can be is a know-it-all, though.
Hey, my mind's just as curious as it was when I was 10 years old.
Oh, cool.
That's how I know I'm in the right spot.
Tell you what, I was with my grandkids on the weekend at the beach with my grandkids, and I tell you, that's an amazing seeing kids like just million questions about everything all the time, you know.
Right.
Just with a piece of wood on the beach, you know, like looking at old logs with spiders and sea life and things like this. It's kind of cool. Makes you feel like a kid again, you know.
Yeah. Well, these are the good times. Our memories are the good times. And I think a lot of people forget that. You know, people who have suffered great losses in life, they get it. But you know, those who haven't seen, you know, real sorrows and losses. Yeah, they see things in a different way. And some of us do get it though, without having to go through the trials and tribulations. And you know, those are the good times. You know, when you go to a funeral, that's what we talk about. You know, remember when we did this, and remember when we did that, and
that's true.
Yeah, these are the good times. I tell people that even if it's something bad happened, it's something, and I was like, man, that's nothing. These are the good times. You know.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
I've been teaching my son how to do all the technical stuff and everything. Like I'm taking him on as an apprentice. One of my sons, he's 23, so it's because he was a chef in Melbourne, and because the COVID thing, like a lot of people in New Zealand had to go home and that from Australia, and so he got home because he had no job, and so it was like tough on, because there's a lot of big tourist industry here, so that all sort of dried up. So he was wondering what he was going to do. So we offered to take him on as an apprentice. So I reckon a lot of people must be doing that sort of thing, like reskilling, like learning new trades and stuff. You know, like people, when you're talking about like people learning stuff and everything, I bet you a lot of people are learning a lot of shit right now. Like learning how to do all sorts of new things, But,
most of them are going to have to figure themselves out first too, because this is going to create PTSD in many. Right?
Yeah, true.
But they'll have to figure themselves out. That's one good thing about when you look at the positives. 90% of this world's going to have to figure out who they are, or it's going to be a rude awakening if they don't try to figure out who they are. Because once you slow stuff down, no matter what, it's going to cause like some kind of syndrome, right?
Yeah,
it's just like getting your first love breaking up with you when your life does that. It's just the shock, right?
It is. But you know, that goes into many different directions. So as far as cuisine, because I have a cousin who's a nutritionist, and she's had all different kinds of jobs. She's dealt with neonatal babies, and you would think, I mean, what's their diet, right, for a premature baby? But they do, and you know, she worked for the Kidney Foundation, and our diets are just so important for all kinds of health reasons. And in America, I can only speak for myself, we just pile in the junk. Look at Trump himself, you know, Big Macs and all of these things. It's just not healthy. And
Big man.
And yeah, I don't know why people, and then they totally forget about their diet. Like whenever they're having ailments or even mental issues or whatever. And it's like, well, what are you putting into your body?
Yeah.
Right.
Tacos, I really like Big Macs.
I know.
You get different diets for different blood types, apparently. I'm learning lately. Well, I'm being told this information. So not all foods fit all different peeps
Yeah,
on their diets because of the blood type.
Yeah, we're all different and we all need different things. And
Yeah.
I do know people that are so good about their diet. And the trick is to making it something they're actually going to eat.
And for the rest of their life almost, not just for like the next 6 months. Like,
Right. And to encourage them to try different recipes and things that they haven't tried before that are easy, affordable, because I don't know about elsewhere, but in the United States, if you want something that's actually good for you, it's
same here. You got.
Is it really? Wow.
Much more for it. Yeah.
That's why I stay.
I'm slim. I've stayed slim all my life, and I've eaten a load of rubbish. So, you might have to test me at the end and go.
You got a good
how did he
metabolism,
survive?
right? You're meant to live on chocolate bars and hula hoop.
I'm on noodle and chips and that.
You know what I found, like having lived in a number of countries in my career, because Kiwis, they tend to like travel overseas and sort of like do a working overseas experience. We go over and you work for a couple of years in different countries and stuff. And I've actually found a huge difference in like fast food from one country to another. Like it's like you pick McDonald's, for example, or KFC and stuff like that. Like a lot of there's some countries that I can't eat the Big Macs because I'll be sick because they cook it with palm oil, or KFC because it's cooked in palm oil, you know. And you go to other places and it's cooked in canola instead, and stuff like that. And I think a lot of the stuff going on is the oils that they cook it in. Because some of that stuff, it's not supposed to be eaten by people, eh? They may as well use 10W40, like just get some old diesel oil and cook it in it. Probably better for you. Than, it probably tastes better for some of them.
Yeah. Now we do have the hot air fryers, which my mom talked me into getting one, and I love it because you can cook all those fried foods that we love with no grease. So I'm loving
That's really cool.
Does it taste good? Do they taste good?
Oh yeah, it comes out delicious.
Yeah,
Just
the air fryer, right?
Yes, I love it.
Oh, I've heard about them, yeah.
Oh, look at this. My wife just brought this and from our garden up the top there. Can you see that?
Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
That's first apricots. The apricots of the season. There we go.
Oh.
Just picked, and I think I'm cooking tonight, so she got me some baby spinach. Is it baby spinach? Is that what you call it? Spinach, just spinach.
Nice.
Grown up baby spinach. Thank you, honey.
Super size.
Yeah, that's enough spinach for tonight.
That's cool.
What do you do with your spinach? What do you put it in?
Well, it's Friday here. It's Friday, so I'm. Friday's usually pie day, but it wasn't today.
I was actually moving on.
So I'm about to stop for my beer. I have a beer and I have and I'll make homemade burgers with fish cakes. And I'll use that spinach in there with an egg and some cheese. And I'll make some kind of mayo thing.
Yeah, Indian food, they use a lot of spinach in too.
And curry.
Yes. Oh, I love my curry and dal. And
curry.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That's all I eat. That's all I'd eat. It's curry. If I could get, if I was allowed.
Yeah, I've switched to spinach for even like my sandwiches where I put lettuce on it. I put spinach on everything now.
I had some. I had some. We've got some neighbours who are off the grid, if you know what that means, up the hill here, and they grow their own chilies and stuff, and so they gave me a little bottle of her chili that she makes, and I think she might be Sri Lankan, but she's into some hot chili. And I got it home and I tried it out, and it was not so. It was hot. It was hot the first time, but a little bit of air got in the bottle, and then a week later I tried it, and the whole bottom of my face just went to sleep, like it was just numb with this chili. And it turned out it's a combination of chilies, but it's mostly made from, I think they're called Carolina Ghost Reapers.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Did you lose taste?
I think that's what they're called. I might be wrong. North Carolina Ghost Reapers or South Carolina Ghost Reapers.
Did you lose taste? Your taste buds?
Well, you go through the pain, and then you can taste again. But basically, your mouth has got to die, and then you get that taste, that amazing taste you get in the really hot stuff. But you do have to suffer to get there.
Yeah, no, that's not for me.
I don't know how many Scovilles that was, but geez, Scovilles.
Yeah, that's how they measure it. I think Scovilles. Yeah,
Scovilles.
Well, I find that, yeah, there's like I guess you could call it a dressing that I make. It's called raita, and it's a plain yogurt and cilantro, or you can make it a many different ways. Like in a Mediterranean way, you can put like onions in it, and you put your spices in it or whatever. And just FYI, that helps cool it down. You put that on the side,
yeah,
like
the yogurt's cheating.
It's so good for you, though. Well, it's a dressing almost. So.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh
the hottest
man!
thing I've ever had was a mustard. Actually, I had to actually leave the restaurant, like go outside and cough, and just cough my ass off. It was so hot I couldn't breathe properly. Mustard is a different kind of heat. It's like I'm slowly choking you to death heat.
Yeah. Well, the chutney helps cut it down. Have a little chutney with something.
Yeah.
I have to tell them, yeah, I have to order it, and I have to say, yeah, no, just don't go all out on the spices.
I'll tell you, I brought my kids up having hot sauces and stuff, and I used to have, when I was younger, I used to have hot sauce competitions with my son, who's now 30 years old. That was which was birthday on the weekend. But he can't. We used to go through daring sessions where, when he was a kid, where we'd drink a bottle of Tabasco sauce, and he's allergic to it now. I think I actually might have damaged him. Oh dear. He can't have anything like that. It just goes right through him.
Yeah, no. It burns my lips and everything. Yeah, they know me in the Indian stores. I'm like, no, don't be messing with all that spices. And give me extra raita to cool it down. Well, I guess I'm going to get off here, guys, and thanks for having me. I'm just like in a really super mellow mood.
Nice.
You are.
And Yeah, y'all are cool.
So-
Hey.
Right on. Nice talking to you.
Thanks for coming back.
Nice meeting you.
Okay.
Yes, nice meeting all of you. I love his.
Yo, Madman is back.
Yeah. Mark G.
He couldn't sleep.
Couldn't sleep. Oh, V. Thomas. Good evening, my friend. That's the next person we gotta get up on the air.
Man. Can you handle hot food, Madman?
Can I do what?
Can you handle hot food, pepper and hot
Yep.
pepper? Yeah.
Yeah, like I usually stick around medium,
Yeah.
so I can enjoy my meal. But yeah, if I'm not very hungry, I can have some hot stuff and get into it. But
Oh, we lost. Did we lose her or did she go?
She
oh, she was going.
Oh, right. Oh, cool. All right. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, Authentic Max snuck in there.
Oh, Authentic Max. Hey,
Authentic
brother. How you
Nepal
doing?
in the house. Nepal.
Oh, V. Thomas. Mark G. Oh, how you doing?
Can you handle hot food, Alex?
Sorry?
Can you handle hot food?
No, I can't.
Really?
No, I can't. No, yeah. I begin to sweat and it's not good. My heart rate goes up. I cannot handle hot food. No, nothing.
Oh my gosh. That sounds a bit like an allergic reaction.
Yes, I would think so too. I had a hot pepper in my eyes once. That hurt.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Are you also in Australia, the realist?
No, I'm in England.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not in Australia.
Are you in New Zealand?
Yeah, I'm in New Zealand. I had to say that. You can't.
Nice man.
You just hit my kryptonite just then.
Thought Venus was an Aussie.
They call it New Zealand Kiwiland.
I'm from Kiwiland. Yeah.
I've had that before actually on YouTube. Somebody thought I was from New Zealand or Australia.
Yeah, I've been asked that and all. They went, "Are you Australian?" I was like, "What?
Crazy.
That's crazy." I went,
I lived in Melbourne for about 3 years.
Thanks, Ali Berry. You're so kind.
She's, yeah, that's what I said to you before. Yeah,
You did. You did.
Authentic Max says, same Ali, the realist voice is so classy, sexy. Haha.
Get in there, Max.
That's what I stay for. I'm just kidding.
Oh, thanks, Max.
Heidi says, hot spicy, not for me either.
Yeah, not for me either, because I used to be able to eat it, but now, no, it don't agree with me. Makes me feel ill. Stomach. And I come up in like a rash, starts coming up.
Oh, no.
Like under your armpits and that, it's like getting itchy and that. It's like all red.
Oh, my
and I was
gosh.
like, oh, I don't like it.
What in particular does that to you, though?
And that was Indian food, like, you know, when you have like madras, I used to like all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere.
Wow.
Then I tried one again, and it happened again. So I was like, okay. But there might have been some sort of nuts in it because they're not agreeing with me now. So, I don't know.
You know, on YouTube, there's a show. I love watching it, and they start with the medium hot sauce, and then they go to the extreme. It's called Hot Ones. They done.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's funny. I would handle it. I would quit. I would quit at the third bottle, I think. Some people had passed out and things like that within the bathroom. It's funny to watch the reaction.
Yeah, I couldn't take part in it. Oh. How you doing, Mark G? Oh, it's my phone going off again. What's it telling me this time? I'm here. I'm also in the cloud.
Hey guys, I'm going to close up my work computer and save everything for the day. So I'll step down, and I'll catch you guys later. It's good to meet you all.
Yeah, good to meet you. Thank you. Got a face now.
Nice to meet you too. Some really good knowledge that you've shared.
Yeah, appreciate it.
It's all fun.
So yeah.
Bye.
Enjoy your work. Oh.
Cool. He was from New Zealand.
I like that. Yeah.
What do you see now? Yeah.
See right in your mind.
You have people from all over the world here.
You're thinking of
Every
peanuts.
continent. You're only missing South America and Africa.
Yeah, who we got in it? Yeah, he's from Nepal. Get authentic Max up. Oh, yeah. Let's put a link in there. He might now.
He's in this.
Is it in the private chat?
Oh, I know. I'll put it in the right one.
Yeah, you have awesome glasses there, Code.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool.
Double vision.
Yeah.
5D.
Right on.
Yeah, Matt, there's the link. I know you want to come up and say hello.
Yeah, Matt.
Before you go jogging, innit?
Yeah, Mac's got to bring some of his high energy up here.
Yeah, Max is not far from the third crown chakra.
Yeah, you got to do a guest appearance because we didn't have Wick tonight, so we can have Max, authentic Max, for like 10 minutes max. That's all we ask. Really on him. No, not really, Max. No, sit back, relax, Max. It's all right. It's okay.
Max can show a bit of Nepal.
Come on, Ali. We get Ali up here.
Yeah.
Ali, or yeah, my little Scorpio's been up, or my best Scorpio even. Who else has been up?
Ali's got some good energy.
Or you got a question instead. 45 likes. Get in there.
What am I looking at here? Yeah, I got a whooping there. I got my whooping. Oh, there's 45.
So,
how's your day, Alex? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to start.
I was just, you don't. I was going to say the same thing.
Oh, were you?
I literally was. No, because I thought I've had a productive day. Is everyone else been lazy? And then you went, Alex, how was your day? And I was going to ask him, has he been lazy or? Oh, of course, he's getting on well.
Well, it is actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd done anything today, Alex.
Yo.
Oh.
Yo. What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Hi, Max.
Yo.
He's had a good day then.
I'm here. Just
man.
10 minutes. Just 10 minutes.
Yeah.
A minute
thanks.
costs $1,000.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do a 10K run for you.
All right.
in the
10K
next 10
quids.
years.
10K quids.
Yeah, when I'm rich, I'll send you the check.
Yeah. Hey,
10K
Madman.
with your name.
Hey, the realist. Hey, Alex.
Hey.
Hey.
I see the sun is out in Nepal. The sun is out.
The sun is out. The sun is out and shining.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually,
I don't know if you guys can see it. It's a beautiful day here in Nepal.
Awesome.
I wish I could show you guys the mountains, but the Wi-Fi doesn't catch up on the roof. So
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you've
No
done
problem.
amazing. That video. Oh, so good. Yeah. You can do more videos like that. Love them. All your videos now. They're great.
yeah, I'm too lazy to edit and all that. So I put what I captured.
No, that's fine. It's just showing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been maybe 10 years I have this YouTube account, but
Wow.
very slow. I'm very slow. I'm very lazy. But I do what I can.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Don't
Everyone's doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing well. So what have you done today? Have you done anything productive today, Max?
Yeah, I did a little bit of jogging. I met with my cousin. He came from the States to visit his family. So met my cousin, went for a tea, came back, did a little bit of jogging, a little bit of push-ups. And I made some tea and some breakfast for my parents, and that's about it.
Oh, brilliant. Well done, you. Very good day then. Yeah.
Yeah, now I'll get fresh and then go to the gym, hit the bags a little bit.
Wow.
Get my kickboxing back on the thing again.
That went up, man.
Kickboxing. Muay Thai too? Muay Thai, Muay Thai?
Yeah, Muay Thai.
Nice. My son loves all that. He reckons that's the best discipline, that Muay Thai. He reckons they're proper like, hard or whatever,
Yeah, I did Muay Thai too in Holland. It's very good, very hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Holland, man. The Netherlands, it's a legendary place for Muay Thai and kickboxing, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Oh,
Yeah.
The Netherlands, it's legendary.
Yeah,
Ramon Dekker, Ramon Dekker, Alistair Overeem.
Oh yes,
Plenty
yes.
of legends from Holland.
Yeah, they have great fighter there. Ramon Dekkers is the first foreign fighter to go to Thailand, beat all the Thailandese, and get Fighter of the Year award. There is the first fighter to get it, and he's not from Thailand.
Yeah, sadly he passed away.
Yeah,
Sadly he passed away.
Yeah, he passed away.
He was fairly young, like 44
Oh.
or something like that.
Yeah, he got leukemia, I think, something like that. Oh yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, I heard he was riding a bicycle and all of a sudden he fell down and he, I don't know, went to coma or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, sad thing.
Yeah,
The gym where I go to has a big mural of Ramon Dekker.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
The guy's loved everywhere, man.
Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, he's well known. He's well known, but I didn't know till the fall.
Yeah, I mean, whoever's in the Muay Thai scene, whoever is the student of the game, they all know him, very well. So
that's good.
He's a legend, man.
Yeah, he's a legend. Legend never dies.
Yeah, legends are immortal. Immortal.
Exactly.
I'm going to drop out, but I'll might be back on a bit later.
Okay.
All right.
Did I bore you, the realist? Did I bore you or something?
No, I actually didn't intend to stay this long, actually. Just wanted to pop in for a bit, but I should have said that in the beginning. You didn't bore me at all. Should I leave when you leave, Authentic Max?
No.
Leave together.
Do whatever you feel like. You may come to Nepal if you want. Yeah, I'll take you around.
Okay. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Have a good night, realist.
Right. Yeah, and all we hope.
I'll
to
be
see you
here.
guys-
I'm just doing some stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'll try and join later.
How did that do that?
All right.
I'm waving, but you can't see it.
What is that background?
Bye.
I don't really. Oh.
What background? I'm sure I've seen one of you with it before. I'll put it in the chat.
All right. Thanks.
All right, then I'll find it. Bye.
All right. Catch you later. Bye. Thanks. Oh,
Take
Matt.
care.
Matt.
And then it's 4.
Matt Salisbury. Oh, Tracy B. Tracy B's in the building.
Tracy B.
Hey, Tracy B.
How you doing, Tracy?
Beautiful Tracy B is in the building.
Hey, Steve's back. Steve's back in the building.
Which Steve? The SSS? The Nazi boy?
The what?
Nazi boy.
Oh, he's killing us. Steve. Poor Steve. We love him. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Steve, here's a link there for you. Because I've done nearly 5 hours. Quick.
Yeah, 5.
We snagged.
Yeah, yesterday I saw it was 9 hours, something like that.
Yeah, I hit 9. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Wow. I was like, wow, man.
I know. At 7, I was getting like 7 hours in. I went, yeah, this would be it. And then someone came in, so I went, all right, maybe 7:30. Maybe we do 8 hours. And then Alex turned up. Boy came back. I was like, we're still going. I didn't mind.
Wow.
I knew I weren't going to go
So-
straight to sleep, so I stayed on.
Overdrive.
I can do it. If it's not, I don't get worn out. Yeah, it's great.
Amazing.
All right. Hey, Steve. Hey.
Steve coming?
Hey, welcome in.
What's poppin'? Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
What do we got?
Steve, brother.
What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy?
And you've got Max down there.
There's the guy from Nepal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
This one right here.
Yeah, you, man. What's your name? Max, right?
This guy right here.
Nice to meet you. It's a hell of a view you got.
Nice to meet you. Man. Nice to meet you.
You're at the top
I'm gonna
of the
go
world
make
over
a
there,
video
man.
for you.
Huh?
I'm gonna go make a video about the ball thing, the singing ball thing. I haven't got time yet, but I'm gonna make one for you.
I appreciate that. Awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you've got the intention, so that's good.
What's the weather like there right now?
Oh, it's beautiful, man.
What's
It's
beautiful,
beautiful.
to you, though? I mean, what temperature?
Beautiful is like, it's deep blue sky and mountains, clear mountains everywhere, no clouds. It's not that cold. It's not, not that chilly. Sweet. The air is fresh.
Cool.
Yeah.
How,
I don't
what's
have
the
much to
elevation
do.
you live at right now?
So this is 2,500 meters. So that'll be like, I don't know. 2,500 meters above the sea level.
Oh, that's 2.5 kilometers.
Yeah. So that's like,
Oh, shit.
how much is it in feet?
I
don't know.
Meters? You
How
said
many-
2,500 meters?
Yeah.
And how many meters? How many feet are in a meter? 3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wow.
Yeah.
That's up there.
Yeah, that's
How far before? I mean, how far to like what's that place called? Base camp for Everest. I mean, are you on that same trail, or are you on the other side of the mountain?
No, I'm on the south side of the mountain.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty far away from here. You need to catch a aircraft and fly to a small airport called Lukla.
Yeah, Lukla. Yep.
Yeah, and from
so
there,
you're lower than Lukla.
Namche is above Lukla.
Oh, okay.
And from Lukla, it'll take you probably about maybe 5 days of hiking to the base camp.
Yeah, I watched the video after watching your video about that very thing you're talking about there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it inspired me, but I'm not that inspired that I want to go climbing the mountain or nothing.
Plus, you need to have a lot of money. You need to have a lot of money. You need to have a lot of money to do that too.
Yeah, I ain't got that.
Yeah, unless you're going with a expedition group, it'll cost you a lot if you're going solo. If you're going by yourself, something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what your guys' economy is based around, right there, right?
Yeah, and plus you need to acclimatize yourself. Get used to the thin air up there, and you have to stay for maybe two weeks in the base camp, just to get your body, get used to the thin air. And then from there, you have to start climbing up. And the main thing is going up, going to the top, but coming back alive. That's the main thing.
Right. Makes sense.
It's not just about reaching the top. It's about coming back alive.
Have you ever went as far as base camp or anything? Have you gone up that way or no?
I've probably reached like 4,000 meters, which is like more than half of how high Everest is.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's where you can barely breathe up there, right?
Yeah, you can't breathe, man.
Yeah.
That's why, and that's how the body is made, based on what kind of, like the Sherpas who live up there, the native Himalayan people, they are short, but they are stocky, they've got big lungs to take the air in and, process the oxygen. But for people who live in the desert or who their lungs aren't made to do the thing up there,
Right. Plus their nostrils are bigger, their air passages are bigger and all that, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's how the biology has, adapted everyone to each part of the world,
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Those
not
caves
that no
you were
one.
showing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Please go ahead.
Those caves that you were showing on that video, what were those again?
Oh, those are Buddhist. Those are caves where Buddhist monks go and do their prayer thing, their meditation thing. And like a long time back, maybe a few 100 years back, those areas used to be packed full of monks. But slowly, people started moving down. So,
What's the reason for that?
The place, it's hard place to live there, man. There's
right.
Yeah, it's a hard place to live there,
Yeah.
There's no vegetation, you'd have to, do hunting and stuff, and there aren't many animals to hunt, and it's a very deserty type of place,
So how did the monks live there in the past then?
I guess they did something, you know. I'm not sure, but they grow what do you call buckwheat. Buckwheat is a type of wheat, and they grow potatoes, and that's how they used to live there. I'm not sure. I wasn't born there, man.
Right. Well, hey, it's an honor to talk to somebody that's over there, and you know, I wish I could visit there, but like you said, it costs a lot of money.
Come on, man. Don't make me blush, bro.
I'm not trying to do that, but
thanks, man.
It's pretty cool, man. You know, if we could just get everybody to share their perspectives in their life, you know, just a little bit, it would open up the view of a lot of people, and they would see that everybody is the same.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm blessed to, you know, chatting with you guys, you know. This wouldn't be possible, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird how you can be on the other side of the planet and we can just talk just like this, face to face. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, since I found Madman's channel, I got to know a lot of people, good people. You know, I get to learn always, every day. I get to learn new things from this channel. You know, from you guys. You know, you guys say something and it clicks my brain, and like, oh yeah, you know.
It doesn't that feel good when you get those aha moments?
Oh yeah, it's nirvana, man. You know?
That's what it's all about, man. And I think that's exactly what it's all about, the hero's journey, every little step we take.
Yeah.
So what's weather like here for you, Alex?
Oh, sorry?
What's weather like there for you? Or is it above 38 like it was the other night?
Oh yeah, it's always above 30. It's normal here. It only, and in the morning is 28 and the afternoon is 35, 33, around that.
You're talking Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius.
Yeah. Yeah, when you say 20, 22 or 28 to me, it's like my temperature here in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's cold.
It's freaking cold. What about you, Matt, man? It's cold up there. That's why you got your hat on, right?
Oh, yeah. It's about -10 right now.
Oh, shit. That's cold.
Yeah.
-10.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Celsius, right?
Yep.
What's the temperature there in
Yeah,
the
so that's what. So you double that and add 30, so it's about 45 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, you said 10 below Celsius, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I thought you were saying Fahrenheit.
Wow.
-9.
What about you, Code? What's the weather like where you're at?
I'd say it's quite cold, but to everyone else, it ain't going to sound cold. But I reckon it's about like nearly freezing, nearly at freezing point or whatever, nearly at 0 around that.
So yeah, it's cold.
It's cold. It's
cold enough you can't run around without underwear on.
I have to get out of the bath. I get out of the bath and quickly run.
Right.
Oh yeah, what's the temperature there in the
-10 is too cold, man. -10. Shit.
That's not even cold yet. That's not even cold yet.
Yeah, that ain't cold yet.
Really?
It's like -30 with wind chill in the winter here.
Wow.
This is the only way I can warm up right here.
When you breathe in, you can feel your boogers freeze on the inside of your nose. And then as you breathe out, you can feel it on thaw most days.
Yeah, if you got a beard and a mustache.
Yeah, you get ice boogers all on your mustache and beard and shit. Then that's when you realize how much moisture does come out your mouth, right?
Here's for you guys. I got this one just for you guys.
Fahrenheit in Vegas. Oh my life.
This one's just for you. You don't think that's funny?
I see that one. I thought, oh, I can't.
Come on, man. You got to laugh at that.
I did laugh. Yeah, it's all the fake space.
Hey, did my name show up in that chat?
Hey, Authentic
Oh my
Max,
God.
we'll get his opinion. He's at the top of the world over there. What, do you think the world's flat?
Nah, I don't think the world is flat. I'm sorry to disappoint some of the.
Nah. We all live in a yellow submarine anyway.
You can't disappoint anyone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys.
This is disappointing right here when your mouth looks like this.
Yeah.
I'm from Hindu background, right? I'm from a Hindu family.
Mm-hmm.
So since early childhood, like there are stories like the world is round. Everything goes and comes back, and there's this certain principle, there's certain aspect of this universe which has to do with circle, and the sun looks round, moon looks round. So
Right.
I don't know. I feel like it does look flat. The world does look flat, but
It can be flat and round.
yeah, when you see the eclipse, when you see the moon and other planets, and they don't look flat. So I don't know, man. For me,
I don't think anybody does.
it still looks round for me.
Right.
Flat and round.
Yeah, I just
Flat and round.
wanted to ask. I don't know.
I from myself living on an island my whole life. I can see Venezuela, the mountain, but the other island, Curacao, is the same distance. I cannot see it. And I asked my father. My father is spent a lot of time on the sea. When he go far, he cannot see Aruba. Only when he came close, then he can see Aruba. So yeah, for him also is there's a curvature to it. I know everybody has different perspective, but yeah, I see there's a curvature.
You guys know my opinion. I think we live in a pickle jar.
Lol.
I think space is fake, so that's why I think we're not on a ball.
we're on the dandelion. We're like Horton Hears a Who.
And energy don't work on a ball for me,
Right.
like that.
I think
it's people who
we're all in
make this
here.
place a
Actually.
jar,
But it don't matter. Really.
Yeah,
It only matters
this
to the
planet is a beautiful
individual.
place, man.
It
matters
It's
to the
human beings who
individual.
make it shit,
Exactly, I agree 100% with you. It's a very beautiful planet, but the humans are fucking it up.
Okay, now we need to
Yeah,
change that. And it starts with us, right?
What they
Yeah,
call
it
it,
starts with us. We're not messing it up, really. It's just
We become stewards of our.
naivety, stupidity.
I love
come into
living in
play.
Nepal. I love living here. The nature is beautiful. Everything is beautiful. It's the society, is at the end of the day, this world is a beautiful place, but we make it fucking, yellow submarine or something like that.
You're right. I'm not laughing at that. I'm just laughing because you said yellow submarine, but yeah. But yeah, we can each change that little by little around us, and it makes a difference if we just, propagate the narrative of taking care of ourselves and our planet, because it's the only Earth we got, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the only place we got, man.
Yep.
Right now, this is the only place.
Right. Well, I
wanna
think
go live
maybe
in Mars?
the Caucasian race was up on Mars and they wrecked that planet and then came down here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what also I heard with with what happened to Mars.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Well, they on Mars.
What happened to Mars?
There was a big war there, and the people there, some of the refugees came to our planet because there was a war there. They destroyed it basically.
They didn't bother. Yeah, sorry, go on.
That's all of the stories of ancient lore or myth with Quetzalcoatl and all those. You know,
because you know
I
that
think that's
story
for-
where they had to have a war to come to Earth. Why? Why didn't it just come to Earth anyway before you even had a war? Why
Well,
wait
it was
for a war?
probably the
Well,
nice.
Earth
It
probably
was
weren't
probably
ready
a
by then.
vacation spot.
The universe is still being made. Remember, everything was smashing against each other. So Earth probably weren't even made then. They'll wait for it to be made.
Yeah.
With that Big Bang theory, you know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about the Big
Can't have
Bang.
an explosion in my mind.
This is how I see the whole Big Bang thing. I think
It's got to
we,
implode.
you know,
blow up.
because the black hole thing, you know, the black holes in the universe, you know, that the dark matter, the dark energy, whatever.
Yeah,
I
well,
think it's all interconnected to because we are the mechanism in which to bring from physical back to spirit, and the black hole is the thing to bring spirit to physical.
Yes.
You know, and that's the reciprocating precessional hyperboloid, and we are the singularities within the unit. And in, you know, time isn't real per se, but when we are here in time, time changes not, but we change in time. Meaning, if we make the connection in a time slot or in a particular time space, we propagate the very creation that we are created from. That's the completed tree of life, I think.
If you look at a magnet, it's got a 0 point in it, and that's
The
dark.
null point, yes.
It's dark, so that tells me a black hole is like the magnet, really.
Exactly.
What comes in and it hits and makes all this electric and whatnot, and everything we
Exactly.
see. But we still got that magnet in our heart, so that's why we're still connected to that source. So we that's our homing beacons. We know we've got to be doing something here. That's why, because we're not really part of this, if you will. We are, we ain't.
Well, this is our womb, our soul womb for us to
That's what I
gestate.
feel. Yeah, I'm glad you're saying that because I feel it's a womb. We ain't there yet.
Right.
We ain't birthed yet. It's like we're waiting
Right.
to be birthed.
And that's what I mean. We are here to
And we're kicking and screaming, aren't we, to try and get out of it? We're pushing against the womb.
Right.
You know, we're like, let us
Yep.
out. That's what it feels like.
correct. That's exactly how I see it too. You know, so it doesn't matter how we see the planet or the disc or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I say that it really doesn't matter.
Right. The only thing I would say is what I said before with the
Yeah.
flat Earth thing. That's a trigger that will wake people up because it will make you ask about the creation at least.
Exactly.
So you can get over that to get to where we've got to, but that'd be a good starting point.
I agree with that.
Like Nibiru was for us. That's all.
Like
I said.
Mandela effect too for a bunch of people.
So it is worth saying it here and there, I feel, because it could trigger someone to go, I'm going to have a look. And then get over that and go, I can't decide, and move on.
Right.
Even. And when they're
What was
found
your
their
guys'
place, then you
triggers?
can back engineer it back, because if you find where you're going, then you look back and connect the dots. So then you might go, hold on, it is flat in my model now, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what triggered me from starting to ask questions about things is I think it was 1999 our king got assassinated, the whole family, royal family got assassinated, and then in 2001 the September 11th thing happened, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
That as well.
then
I knew
this-
there's a
then-
control
then-
system. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but I still used to believe whatever the TV used to push.
Yep.
But then this movie came called Fahrenheit, something like that. Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
9/11.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That movie, you know, clicked inside me, you know, to start asking questions, you know, about.
yeah, that's great, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
That was
And then I started asking more and more, and you know.
You know, Kabbalists, the
Pretty
people
more
in
complete.
Kabbalah think that this coronavirus is the same thing to trigger people. Nature pushing us to try to get us to understand that we're here for bigger reasons. And it's called the crown virus, you know.
Yeah, and that's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, easy as ABC, because they're all the letters there.
Yeah.
Kabbalah.
I wonder how the programmers, you know, the people who are at the top, I wonder how they think, you know, like they are the ones who make the big moves in this planet, you know. So this Corona thing, there was this guy called Bill Rand from Project Camelot.
Oh yeah,
and he had made a video like 10 years ago. He said, like, they're planning this and this and this. They're starting a virus thing in China. They're planning to go war with Iran.
2008, I'll say that.
And he told that 10 years ago. So, I mean, the programmers, they plan big events, and I wonder how they look at this world, how they look at us. It's something to think about.
Yeah, I think all of that's there though to force us to make our own, because that's what true free will is whether or not you're going to follow this, because the demons that we let in become our demons within. You know what I'm saying? And just a thought, a seed sown in the wrong direction, even if it's true, can get you, caught up in that narrative. You know what I mean? And like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy sort of, where the fear just keeps you enthralled and keeps you here and keeps you grounded to the earth. And you know what I'm saying? And like you just said, this could very well be for that too, because fear is the fetter great, right?
Yeah.
Fear is our biggest obstacle as humanity.
Oh yeah.
All the theories are the fear stories. So all the theories around what they're doing. So you're doing that to yourself.
Yep.
It's all about they.
With fear, they control your immune system too. The immune system doesn't work on fear.
Right. The only thing
that's all you've got. You said it right there.
That's exactly right.
That is all you really got to think to yourself. Yeah, you're not in fear. No matter what happens to you, it ain't gonna have the desired effect.
Right. This whole thing, though, why isn't the TV screaming that vitamin D deficiency in the Northern Hemisphere? Why isn't it doing that?
Yeah, we know, yeah. Really? Plenty of idealism we could have.
75% of the people in the United States are vitamin D deficient.
Hey,
yes.
It's the number one cause for getting sick.
Right on the nail there. The vitamin D is very D3.
Yeah, D3, I take it religiously every day.
Yeah,
5,000 units or whatever I take. I go overboard.
Yeah, you can take as much as you don't overdose on vitamin D3. I saw a presentation on it. It's very good, especially for what you mentioned for people in the Northern Hemisphere, because there's sun there, so you need it more.
Right. I was talking to somebody from Egypt, and they were saying they don't have any cases there, pretty much, and it's everything's normal there because they have the sun.
Oh. Yeah.
Isn't it the case about the vitamin D, where in Sweden there isn't much sunlight, so people are depressed and they commit a lot of suicide there in Sweden or something like that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I heard that too.
Because of the lack of vitamin D or something like that?
It's the lack of the sun. That's why they have sun therapy. And because the sun just doesn't... This is the reason why white people live in the north and darker people live near the equator. Is because dark people don't, if they live in the north, that's why if you look up the statistics for this thing that's going on in our world, you look up the statistics in 3-to-1 ratio of colored people dying compared to the white people.
Yep.
Oh, what, of the vitamin D thing?
Yeah, because a black person can't convert the sunlight into vitamin D sufficient enough, because you're in the Northern Hemisphere, and colored skin is colored so it doesn't soak up as much sun, so you don't get burnt. Or me, I go out in the sun and I turn into a tomato because I'm a redhead. I turn red.
You turn orangutan.
Yeah, orangutan. Yeah. Right. Right turn, Clyde. Yeah. You guys all know what I'm talking about there, right? With that reference?
I got that. I got that when I was in Australia. In Australia, you know, they have a saying, the people with red hair, like the Irish descendants, they call them Ranga, and the Aussies call them Ranga. And I was like, what's Ranga? And they're like, you know, orangutan? And I'm like, yeah, orangutan have orange, reddish hair. Yeah. Aussies have like short words for everything, you know. For breakfast, they call brekkie, you know, they've got short names for everything. So if they see a guy with a red hair, a girl with a Irish, like, you know, Irish descent or something like that. Oh, look at that Ranga, you know? How you doing, Mike?
Oh, there's none in chat.
Got $1, Mike?
Mike.
Yeah.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
By Cronkite, you see the size of that crocodile?
Crikey, mate.
Crikey.
Steve Irwin, you know, he goes and does all them shows with all the sharks and shit, and he ends up getting stung by a stingray through his heart.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought about him the other day. Funny you should say that. That came into my mind randomly.
Really?
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere.
Yesterday, I thought about a crocodile, and then I thought, imagine wrestling with one for some reason, because I thought I'll probably drown. And then I thought, oh yeah, remember that Irwin bloke?
Oh wow, dude! I just said everything you just said.
Right hitting his eyes and that to get him off him, and then I thought, oh yeah, he got done by a stingray
through his heart.
Yeah, and then you've come out because I thought, was he getting close to it? And when because he used to stay there a bit too long,
and one turned and got him.
Yeah, funny how you're saying that.
Yeah, and he'd done it a million times before.
Yeah. But then you can't really get away when you're in the drink. Like, you can't really get away from saying. I'd rather be on land and then do all that.
Yeah, until his death, I didn't know like people get killed by stingrays.
Right.
Then, after he died, then I was like, oh shit.
Well, I'm sure plenty of people got stung by him, but you know, he just happened to get stung right in his heart.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. It went right between his rib right here and went stuck right into him.
Oh, that's right in between the fourth and the fifth rib to get to the heart, right?
Oh yeah.
If anybody ever wanted to know.
I knew how to do it then.
I had to give somebody CPR once, and you have to break their clavicle or whatever, you know, when you push down on their chest to pump their heart. So yeah, it's pretty hard to do. Or their sternum, I think it's called. Right here,
solar plexus or whatever.
Yeah, solar plexus.
That was the incident that made me so I couldn't take acid anymore.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah,
I was working 49 and driving a tractor all day underneath this crew. They were the steel workers, and at the end of the day, the guy was in a hurry to get the last piece of corrugated roofing down, and it was windy. It was on December 24th, and it was right before Christmas, and he was in a hurry to go out, get off work, and his wife was waiting in the parking lot, and the dude walked right backwards right off the building.
Think on your rib, did it? Oh, feeling it. Think on your ribs, did it?
What was that?
Did that go in your rib?
What?
What are you going to say now?
No.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
No, I had to give somebody CPR because they fell off the roof, and the guy busted his head and got brains all over the place, and I didn't see any of that. That's the weird thing. That's why I bring it up. Is because when I went to go when I went to give him CPR, I just blocked everything out.
Right. Oh, shit.
Because I heard the supervisor yell, "Does anybody know CPR?" And I went, "Oh, somebody please answer. Somebody please answer." Nobody else answered. So I did.
Is he still alive?
No, he was dead.
Nice.
But even, I still tried.
Damn.
Blew in his mouth and had his last breath blow in my face. His eyeballs were all bulged out of his head. It was pretty wicked.
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah.
So sad to know, man.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff in my life like that. It's weird.
Wow.
Not that gruesome, but well, yeah. One time I was next to a kid. We were going camping, and he was sleeping on the window like this, and a car head-on collision hit us, and his eyeball came out of his socket, and his brother took his shirt and shoved it back.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the odd thing is about that incident, I'm smiling because all I could remember about it was that, and the chick that helped us took her shirt off, and she didn't have a bra on.
I know, you'd have to remember that, man. Oh, would you? Oh, my
Yeah.
God. And
I
I
was like
was 14
years old.
Jeez. Oh.
And the weird thing is all day I had this feeling that something was going to happen. It was weird, man. And that day I went on a field trip. Remember the field trip feeling when you were in school, how excited you'd get and you'd look forward to it. And this one was going to Duluth, from St. Paul going to Duluth on a Amtrak train. So it was a big deal. And the whole time I was just beside myself, thought something's off, something's going to happen. And I kept thinking the train was going to derail. And then I get in the car and I kept thinking, oh, we're going to get in an accident. And sure enough, we got in an accident and that happened. I was like, whoa. It was weird.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I died on the operating
How big was the accident?
when I had this. I had had this happen to me right here. You see that?
That was on the Amtrak thing?
No, my appendix burst on me right after that. Actually, that year I was 13 and I was my appendix blew up, and the hospital kept telling me I had a broken rib. I almost died. They had to do emergency exploratory surgery, and I thought they didn't give me enough anesthesia. So I thought I woke up and seen my guts. Well, it wasn't until I was 42 years old when I realized, wait a minute, I had a dream about it, and I realized my perspective was up on the ceiling. So 30-something years went by, and I didn't even know, or 30 years or so went by, and I didn't even know I had a near-death experience or out-of-body experience. I thought I woke up on the operating table.
Yeah, OBE.
It was pretty wild.
Wow. That's crazy, man.
And I don't have any story like, I saw Jesus or any of that. I remember being above my body, seeing them sifting through my guts to take the pieces of my appendix out. And then afterwards I had to take this stick that was this long, about that long, and shove gauze in there because I had a couple infections from it. Because that's what happens when your appendix bursts. You can get infection, sepsis.
Right. Yeah, I've seen myself laying in bed. Yeah.
Oh, you've been out of your body before and seen yourself?
Yeah, when I was young. Yeah, it always happened for years. Yeah. See myself laying there, and then I always used to think, well, why don't they do it to me brother? Because he'd be laying in bed asleep, and I'm gone. Sometimes the room used to light up. I knew as soon as I closed my eyes, I'm wide awake, and that white light would be there. So I didn't want to shut my eyes because then I'll be in it. I'll go down a vortex and I'll fuck up. And it happened night after night after night.
How old were you when it stopped?
I reckon 9.
Mine stopped when I was 7.
Mine started about 5, I reckon, like about 3 or 4 years of it. But I had like ET like in my room calling my name out, like little black, like ET. Even though I still don't subscribe to them, but yeah, they were there. And I even remember going up as well. So yeah.
I'm interviewing a guy on the 23rd, Philip Kinsella, who's a medium, and he's done lectures and everything.
Yeah, we sounded familiar.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool, dude.
Yeah. Oh,
you've heard of him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. That Kinsella.
Yeah, he does the interviews over there.
Yeah,
from your area, I think.
That's where I know him. Then, yeah, he well sounds familiar and good because, yeah.
Yeah, he's good at it.
I'll watch. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that.
Yeah, three my time. So I think 9 your time.
So that's like Wednesday, isn't it? Then
the 23rd, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not even a week. All right. Yep. What time again? My time?
9 o'clock your time, because you're 6 hours ahead of me, right?
Oh, that's what about. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll tune
Yeah,
in.
typical time like when I interview Phil because he's over there too. And the odd thing is his name's Phil as well, dude.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
just weird.
Well, you get the same names in your reality. You see that a lot. You
Yeah.
do. Hmm.
What's the interview about? Is it a podcast?
Yeah, I'm going to do a live stream just like we're doing here, and I'm going to interview him and ask him questions about, and then take questions from anybody who's in chat about aliens. He's a paranormal medium, is what he does, and he's written a ton of books, I guess. And he has had visions and had abduction experiences with Greys. He says.
Okay, interesting. When?
On Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah, his book he just wrote is Guardians of the Dead.
Oh.
No, that's a cool name.
Sounds intriguing.
Yeah.
You know, because we are all the dead right here. Everybody that's here.
Yeah.
Seriously. Because this is a place where we die.
Living dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't mean
always
that
think like that.
No, I don't mean
I
it like
always
that.
think
Though.
like that. But then I fart, you know, and then I'm like, I'm not dead.
Right.
Yeah, I get hungry. I need some munchies. Then I'm not dead yet. I'm still alive.
I don't mean
I'm
it
high
like
right
that,
now.
though, but you know what I mean. In the eternal sense, I'm talking. You know, from the infinite perspective.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought the word infinite, and then we're finite, and infinite is in us, so infinite, infinite, infinite.
Yep.
You know, if you want to get some word salad and chop it up, that's some good stuff right there. You know,
Yeah.
the infinite
Yeah,
is
it's-
in the finite.
It's amazing when we chop words and then we get the true meaning. It's so amazing, man.
Yes. If etymology.com is the place to go to get real true meanings of words, it's just amazing. Oh yeah, we could do a session on that right now. Here, I'll look up that what I was looking up the other day.
Ah, don't.
People
yeah.
get into that, don't they?
What are you gonna check?
Like even the simplest word like disease, right? Is dis-ease, right?
Thank you, yes.
Yeah. Dis-ease.
Dis-ease.
Every
Disease.
time you're not at ease, you're going to attract some disease. Exactly. So that's really saying stay balanced, then you'll be at ease without worrying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because English is not my first language, you know, so I have to chop things up to understand.
Well, that's a bonus for you because us English-speaking people don't even think of that until we wake, until we're awoke, you know?
Yeah, you're getting it.
Because it's just, I'm serious.
You're
too.
learning the real language there, Max. Yeah, not the
Yeah.
indoctrinated one. So it's a lot better.
Exactly. You're ahead of the curve in that aspect.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Cool.
Max, there you have your own native language?
Yeah, we speak Nepalese here. It's from Sanskrit, and I can speak Hindi as well, which is the common language spoken in India, northern India, and I used to speak a little bit of Thai when I was in Thailand.
Cool.
And yeah, few local languages here, but I'm not that good with those.
Nice. So you speak about 4 languages, 4 or 5 languages.
Yeah, like 3 I can speak and write.
Wow.
1 or 2
that'd be really handy, don't you know?
It's just like talking with a taxi driver thing, you know, turn right, turn left, go
Right.
stop here kind of thing, you know.
Que paso, vato? Well, I can say some things in Spanish. Buenas noches con mi vera mamacita.
Yeah,
It's all nasty stuff to girls, you know.
Wow.
Because I had a homie that I grew up with that was Mexican, and he taught me all that. But that's all I know. I don't know. I know how to say I love you and all that, but
I love you is te amo.
Te quiero mucho.
Yeah, I love you a lot. I want you a lot. Yeah, te quiero mucho.
Te quiero mucho.
Te quiero mucho.
Yeah.
Te quiero mucho.
Te quiero mucho. Yeah, I could do a song. Yeah.
When you said you spoke Nepalese, it sounded like you said you speak Nepalese.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard nipple. Yeah.
I'm like, that's my kind of language. 150s, bitches, and titties.
Talk some Nepalese to me, please.
Right.
Yeah, nipple, please, isn't it?
Nipple, please.
Am I sharing my screen right now?
Who's this? Oh, what? Yeah.
I think
that's why.
Who are we gonna? Alex.
What's up?
Yeah.
We're gonna look up your name.
My name
Alexander, or is it Alexis, or
no, my name.
Yeah,
my name self is Alexander.
Alexander.
The Great.
Defending men. From Alexan to ward off, keep off, turn, defend, protect.
Is Vic on fire here?
What was that?
No. Wait.
And it's funny you said that you spoke Sanskrit, because in this thing, whenever it says a Sanskrit or hypothetical origins of the words, this is where Alexander is the root ner, whatever this is. See, and then it lists all these Android, all of this other word. Oh, your name is from Andromeda.
Makes sense.
Root meaning man, also vigorous, vital, strong.
Andromeda.
And then see how it says it is the hypothetical source of evidence for its existence is provided by Sanskrit, Nar, Armenian, a man, a male, a youth, or a god.
Hey, Becky speaks out. How you doing?
Good.
That's cool.
That's just names, and this is how I start steering my, because of the numbers in the Bible. If you look up the numbers, like you can go to a Hebrew alphabet, you go to the Hebrew concordance or the gematria.
Yeah.
There, we try that next too, because it shows you what the numbers in the Bible. You enter the numbers in the Bible, and it actually tells you exactly what is in the context of that statement that they're making. It's like the codex for the code in the Bible. The numbers, like where it says 144.
Yeah.
And then you look that up, and then it breaks down. You'll see that 100, it means some certain letter, which means some certain part of what's trying to be conveyed.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so hard for people to follow, because you can't really follow it with this head. You got to follow it with the head that's the spiritual mind. Who else is did we look up Matt? Yeah, we looked up Matthew, right?
Yeah.
What
about
Max,
you? Did we look up you?
Max, what's your first name?
Max.
Just Max? Put Max in. Maximus.
Yeah, we know what that's going to show up as. To reach the maximum level, and he's at the top of the world. Colloquial from maximize, or related words related, maxed, maxing, reference to kind of jinn said to be the best.
Max.
Yep.
Yeah.
Related entries. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of fits. It kind of fits where you're at. You're at the top of the world, maximum level. Seriously.
I don't have dollars in my pocket, man. I don't have dollars in my pocket.
Well, that doesn't mean money isn't shit.
Yeah, that ain't top of the world. Money don't measure you by money.
Send me some, bro. Send me some.
Yeah.
There's a thing called Western Union.
Oh, you have Western Union there? That's cool.
I read a paper today on Sirius, and it intrigued me. I don't know why, but it's been nagging at me all day. That's why I looked it up. And from Greek, Sirius said to mean literally scorching or the scorcher, but other related Greek words seem to derive from this. Name might be folk etymologized. Egyptians, Pirut, Twi, to agitate, shake, toss, excite, sparkle. If the original meaning of the star name is sparkling, flickering. The connection of the star with the scorching heat is the dog days. When we say the dog days of summer here in America, we mean it's August and it's the hottest it gets and the lakes start turning green. But remember when you type in dog in Google dog, what comes up? God. It's just weird.
Yeah, mirror word. Yeah.
But the other day, Yvonne said something to me that she said that we're from Orion, and I was like, what? It was just weird out of nowhere. And that's what started my journey, was Orion.
Well, mine was Pleiades up there. Put my name in it. So I was like, and I've looked at the Seven Sisters all my life. I had to look up and they're always there. And I have to look at it. So I just think it's a spire, it's an arm up there, like off the dial. There's a few arms coming off, and that's what we're off of one of them route races up there. Like
that one works.
It's probably 7.
Right. Here, we'll look up.
Because 7 has 7 different ones, so that'd be the 49.
7.
13. 11.
But do you realize how many 7s are in our world? Look at this. The 7 stars usually refers to the Pleiades through 15th century, and after this name occasionally was given the Big Dipper.
Yeah. Yeah, the 7 chakras.
Fool, the reason why the 7 stars are no more than 7 is a pretty reason. Lear, because they are not 8. Yes, indeed. Thou wouldst make a good fool. But here's the 7 sisters right here. 7 daughters of Atlas. And what did I say? Atlantean, the story of Atlantis is a story of our mind, because Atlas is pictured with the globe or the world on his head, right? Or on his shoulders. Correct?
Yeah.
That's why I say that that's the Atlantis anyway. And it breaks down that way. But anyway, placed among the stars by Zeus, the Pleiades also are known as the 7 stars. C7, we already did.
And you know the car manufacturer Subaru?
Yeah.
Look at Subaru in Japanese, it's Pleiades. Look at the symbol of Subaru.
No way, really?
Yeah, look at the symbol. It's with the stars, Subaru, the stars, referring to the Pleiades star system. If you check the Subaru logo, you will find the Pleiades.
Oh, it's not going to show Subaru.
Yeah, I always see Subaru as like a Rubus. It's the same sort of word as well in the mirror.
Yeah. But my avatar, Anu, I showed you guys this, right? And this is another weird thing. Nomen. That shows up when I type in Anu. And usually when you type in something that doesn't have any things come back for it, like this one. Type in Subaru and I hit enter. Look what shows up.
What? Nothing. What's
nothing. There's nothing listed
Google?
Under it, right?
That's a Googleplex.
But I type in Anu, and it just shows, Anubis, Anuria, or Anus. But then I hit search, and look at Nomen, which means name. Isn't that weird? And the hypothetical use evidence for the existence is provided Sanskrit nama, which means name, Anu in Welsh. It's just weird.
Nama means name. Yeah, there's a lot of commonality with English and Sanskrit. No? I don't know English came out from Sanskrit, but there's a lot of
Yeah, it's sort of they made up English, yeah. And
then look at name and nama.
See where it goes to Orion, the other 7 stars, these are another 7 stars. And that's the X in the sky, the cross.
Yeah.
Conspicuous constellation containing 7 bright stars.
They're female. I mean, they're male, aren't they? Orion and Pleiades are female.
Yes. Yep. Exactly.
There's your male and female up there.
Right, because the Great Hunter was said to have a relationship in Greek mythos with the 7 sisters. He got, and that's he got in a fight with what is it? I can't remember, but it's part of the Greek mythology of the hunter. The Great White Hunter, or whatever they called it.
Yeah, and that's Atlantis and Lemuria, like that as well.
Yeah. Oh wow. Really? I didn't even think of that, dude.
Yeah, because I went through Pleiades, Lemuria, Mayan. It was like that. That was where I was feeling it.
Oh wow, dude, that's crazy.
Then that's Atlantis, Egypt, and all that, the other side. And then when you look around, you sort of see it. One's north and one's south, a bit like that.
Yeah, and look at, I was just saying this, and I didn't realize that it was written here. If I would have read on, it says Orion, ultimately the Greek Orion or Orion, name of a giant hunter in Greek mythology, loved by Aurora, slain by Artemis, a name of unknown origin, though some speculate on Akkadian Anna, the light of heaven. And in the Emerald Tablets, it's Zin Uru. Remember?
Yeah.
You are you, Anna. So Zin, you are you. And it says to say that word over and over until you knowledge come.
That's right.
And the light of heaven. And then another Greek is Candion, a title of Ares, god of war. And the star pattern is represented in many cultures as a giant, the armed king. In Mesopotamian texts from 1700 BC calls it the true shepherd of Anu. Oh, wow. That's just crazy, dude. How can because this is how, when I saw Danny Wilton's work, if anybody's familiar with him, I was, it was December, it was right around this time in 2017 or 16, but I was sun gazing right before the sun went down as I was ice fishing. And that night I went to bed, I woke up wanting to find out who's, I thought it was Kurt Cobain who sang The Black Hole Sun, but it was the other guy who supposedly killed himself, right?
Soundgarden?
Soundgarden, yes. Black Hole Sun. But then I looked at, if you ever get a chance, Google Black Hole Sun and you'll see Danny Wilton's video. And that video is when I really, truly woke up, because I was like, whoa, and it said the ultimate Anu. And that's why to this day I have the Anu as my icon for YouTube. And there's 2 different versions of it. The Mesopotamian earliest version, which is the Dinger or the Dinger with the lines, and it looks like the trumpets on the one side of it, my avatar. But then the other one is the toroidal heart looking thing.
Yeah, seen that one. Yeah.
Looks like a magnetic field.
Yeah.
In this day, discovered a new particular of my own ignorance of things which I ought to have known these 30 years. One clear morning about this, I thought it was part of the definition, but it's but that's kind of crazy. And look at, anytime you look, the word "an" is private prefix from Greek "an," not, without. And then this is how I found out what Enki means too. I typed in Enki and it didn't come up, so I typed in the first N. N means imprinting a space half as wide as an M, but it's in. It means in, as, near, in, on, within. So then you go.
Yeah, and you've got N as well.
Isn't the Yankee and all, they come from the Zachariah Sitchin thing?
Yes, but if you like I just said, if you break down the word Enki, it means en earth, because he was also known, Enki was also known as Ea in the mythos, in the Mesopotamian creation myth, because that's That's what. Oh wow, ki means spirit. Wow. But that's why kimono. Kimono, literally a thing put on, from ki, wear, put on, mono thing. But then you break down Anunnaki, and Anu means Sky Father. That's why it. Sky Father is the toroidal people, in my opinion. The wise, smart energy of everything. God, Sky Father, and then I just showed you what. Or no, here I didn't show you. Nah means see sodium. Nah. But na means on.
Nah.
It's a compound term, nadine. Chemical symbol for sodium. And what are we said to be? Salt of the earth, right?
Yeah.
Natron was what they used for
the 7 salts or something as well.
Getting mummies prepared, right? But then you write ki. I already looked up ki. So Anunnaki means Sky Father on Earth. So anybody can become an Anunnaki, and that's once you complete the cycle. Recreate that which creates us. And that's how I see it.
That's why they say you play your records, like LP records, because if you've got an L and a P and you put an infinite 8, infinity 8, and that's the loop.
All right, guys. I'll catch you guys on the next stream.
LP.
Later on, Mac. Nice meeting you, brother.
You guys have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams to anyone.
Thanks for sharing yourself.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Madman. 1111 code. Alex. Steve.
The next time.
Cheers, brother. I'd like to shout out to Ali Berry, Chris B, Mark G, Organic Intelligence, and all the beautiful people on the chat. I'll see you on the next stream.
On the flat side. Oh, on the next stream.
Okay. Cheers.
On the flat side. I love it. That's funny.
Thanks a lot, brother.
Bye-bye.
Make some more of them beautiful videos.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Cheers, all. Bye-bye.
Cool.
Later.
Nearly got him.
And here's our reality, folks. Oh, it's not doing it, is it?
That's back.
There it is.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, there's
it's on Zoom and it doesn't block your sound. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do this on Zoom and your sound goes won't, just with every one of these little things here. Ain't that wild?
Yeah. Infinite.
I don't know why it doesn't do that on StreamYard. That's kind of weird. I wish I could smoke in my freaking house.
Maybe, can you vape? Are you allowed to vape?
Huh?
Vape.
No, I wouldn't vape. That shit's really bad for you. No, I'm talking about smoking, smoking. Whoa, where'd you get that one from? Where'd you get that from?
Well, I've had it.
Which one is it? Oh, you That's awesome.
Well, hold on, I'll get the name.
I would have been messing with that for a long time ago.
Oh, I've had it today. I had a little mooch. I was like, yeah, I'm happy with that one.
Yeah, there's so many of these things that you just get lost looking for them.
It's right at the bottom where I can't see the name. I ain't even joking with you. Wait, it should be on that other bit here, shouldn't it?
Oh, I found that one you were using earlier. Hang on.
Oh, it's actually called Infinity Tunnel.
Infinity Tunnel, cool.
Yeah. Oh, we're just
This
talking
one.
about it.
Oh, here's a good one. I'm on the wall.
You might find a better one.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah,
I got that one there, the boat trip. Oh, you got noises with one. That's good.
It won't get rid of this thing behind me though on there.
Yeah, they're going, Matt, what are you doing? They're just seeing Matt on the phone.
I was just having a little bit of Wi-Fi trouble. I was trying to do something in the link in the chat and it's not working.
He was playing Candy Crush.
No, Lookout Scout is my other channel.
Lookout Scout?
Yeah, that's coming through the. It was going through there earlier, but it won't it won't put any links.
Oh, mine probably.
So I was just trying to do it. Now I'm going to try to do it with my channel.
What's that?
See if that comes up.
Oh, you're gonna look. You're gonna share screen and look that up.
Excuse me.
My phone keeps winking at me. Oh, that's all right, Mark. Your phone's
What's it called, Matt?
Lookout Scout.
Lookout Scout.
Code your I don't think your chat allows links to be put in anymore.
Don't it?
No, maybe that's another thing they took away.
Oh, what?
39 subscribers.
Yep.
That's gone.
Okay, I'm the 40th.
Cool. I cleared that channel, but I tried with all my things to try to get a link to that to stay in the chat. It won't.
See if someone else can drop a link in chat then. Anyone else in the chat, try and drop a link. Then we'll know, because it might just be you, Matt Man. You never know.
Mm-hmm. I tried with 3 different channels.
Oh.
And Centralized Self is my other channel too.
Oh. Did you come in and write something like dodgy?
Yeah.
I got rid of you. I've got rid of
is that what happened there? That was me.
Yeah, I thought, what's that? Who's writing that? I thought, well, you know what? I thought I might wait, but I thought I can't be bothered because I'll probably forget. So I just got rid of it. I hid you.
That's why it wasn't showing up in the second time.
I banned that man.
Ali noticed that I was a little bit out of sorts, but I was in deep. I was in 3 different channels.
I'll find it tomorrow.
Upload a
I'll
video.
take you off your ban tomorrow. It's just a 24-hour.
You banned me already.
One comment.
That was quick.
Oh, no. It was Godspeed. I thought I should get. I love it.
I'll take it easy next time.
Oh, no, it's not.
Why is get rid of them? No, because I couldn't even read your name. I thought that looks dodgy. You voted
another control thing?
Didn't you? Yeah, it looks like a troll channel.
Did that link show up? Because that's a link to your video on that channel.
No. Damn, what they took the links away. That's a joke.
Yeah, it showed up.
Where? They're not on mine.
did it?
Yep. In your chat.
It's not in there though. It's showing you it's in there, but no one else can see it.
Mine was showing that it was in the chat, but it wasn't showing up to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hmm. It ain't there.
Yeah, they may have taken away the chat ability.
The last one is
to-
Tracy. Tracy was the last one to write in there. I've got. Somebody save our grid, please. Then it's me, and then she went, lol, all serious. There we are.
So it didn't
Yeah,
show.
that might have been the next control thing.
Hmm. Well, Joe,
No
can't
way.
read the link.
I gotta
so it can't grow. Share links.
Yeah, so makes sense.
Hang on, I'm gonna go back to your.
That's why I was so
You
indulged.
saw Meep's name. I met him on the panel this past week. Oh, did you, Becky? What, you on the panel with him? And where was that? Yeah, we love Meep. Meep's my brother.
Meeps is cool shit.
Yeah. We love the Meep stuff.
Oh, Mary Wins in the house. Mary Wins.
Hey, Mary's back. Hello, Mary. Right. Hey, I listen to your call, Becky. Oh, Becky speaks about music. Oh, do you play music then, Beck? Or you just talk about music? Oh, Becky speaks.
So I'm gonna change my account. Switch accounts. Oh, it's not letting me. That's weird. So I should be able to. What's up, Mary? Mary Wins is in the house.
Yeah, Mary Wins.
So you don't see that link under my name that I just chatted.
No, your name ain't in there at all. Just do a normal comment then, see if you're even about.
It'll come up normal. It comes up normal. That's why I was putting other comments in the
You
section.
popped into
just
my
to see if it
channel
was
and came on
working.
my panel. Ah. Yeah, Becky, leave me a comment
Oh, do you know why
somewhere
you
on a
did that?
video, and then I will get your channel as well.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, your name's there. Right, yeah. So there's just no links.
Now I wrote
Yeah.
KKK and then the link. Did it show up?
No.
Oh, dude, that's screwed up, dude.
Isn't it? That's dumb. Wonder if I can as a host. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see if only the host can drop links. Right, let's
No,
try
because
that.
anybody blue should be able to post links, dude. Oh, you might have changed the setting.
No, they might have just done that, so only the host can do it because I'm in yellow, if you will. So they might let me do it. I don't know.
Well, that'd be the new thing, yeah. Wouldn't
That
it?
would be the new thing, yeah. Make the host do all the work.
That's
or
what you were just saying, isn't it, Matt? The new control mechanism.
Yep.
Let's
That's what
just
I was
go on here.
figuring.
See if this works.
Oh, not this channel. That's Matt Man channel. Oops. Not that channel.
So I'll share that. Copy that.
A very slow process, eh?
All right, let's see if I can drop a link.
Oh, do you know why you did that, Code? It's because I instantly wrote
Yeah, that's one, yeah.
Code, give me a blue wrench.
So I'm the only
I wrote-
one who can drop a link. You can see that in the chat, innit?
Is your link in? Did it show up?
Is it in there? Can anyone else see that link? It must be over there, because I can see it. That's a link to Little Wings' last video. I just went
No,
on my
I don't see any
homepage.
link.
and
I don't even
and
see your
that's-
name, Code.
Oh, so that ain't even gone in. Let's look at my phone. Oh, yeah. Oh, my life. Yeah, it's showing me it's in there, but it ain't.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
what
even-
I was talking about when I was being shadow banned on that channel.
So the only thing I can drop is the StreamYard link, and that's it.
But isn't that a bitch how you can see it and nobody else can?
Yeah, they're making me see it. I'm
Yeah.
thinking it's in there. I'm thinking, oh, I'm dropping vids for peeps, and you're not.
Exactly.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's just screwed up because
Well, that's
it's
just
like
started today
manipulative.
then. That's just started today.
Yeah.
Because we dropped
Must have.
them
Yeah, we were
last
dropping
night
all
in
kinds of
there.
links yesterday.
So that'll be everybody talking about that in YouTube now for next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
a
got to
new
be
hot topic.
one of the next mechanisms for. Remember, how you go through the avatar and then you go this and.
Yeah, you
I
could go right to somebody's channel just by clicking on it,
Yeah,
right?
commented on the wrong
Yes.
live. Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah, you
happened
link
as well. I was put on Bro Sanctuary's live.
That's screwed up.
Oh, they're showing me it's in there and all. Right, okay.
This is the channel you look for if you want my other channel. Anybody?
That's the one you're going to dedicate to your thing you do?
Yeah. Just growing and outdoors.
Yeah, I'm not used to being able to say that in public. It's weird to me, you know.
Yeah, that's my second channel. If that's how it's spelled, in case anybody wants to look for it eventually.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. Yeah, look at Scat, yeah.
Well, the best thing to do is I'm gonna put it right in my video. You know what I mean? You gotta just think your way through this shit. There's so many. Yeah, I think Heidi was having trouble putting comments in this chat too. Are you having trouble, Mark? You write a good comment and it doesn't show up. It's like, what the?
Or a small one, it won't sometimes.
You should see how many people are. Even if you swear, I think in Facebook now you get like a week jail. Facebook fucking.
If you swear on the live stream?
No, even just writing in the chat.
No way.
Yeah, man.
Second
you know how you have joke memes of like a rocket that looks like a penis?
Yeah.
Right? Well, somebody put that up, like, and it has letters that follow. The guy got a week for that. And it's actually a meme that comes off of Google shit. Right? It was just some funny thing, and then it's like, beep. Even writing the wrong thing.
I like the arrow on your head.
Yeah. F it up.
Whoa, dude, I'm tripping out, man. No. I tried to tell people earlier about this, but they thought I was trying to hunt them when I asked what area they were in. Oh, you're talking about that outage that was yesterday? Yeah, there's big news or whatever. I seen that in my Google feed that there was an outage for Google and stuff. Certain services through Google. Imagine what happens if the whole works just gets shut down, dude. I mean, if the internet fails, what's everybody going to do?
Yes. Code. What's that code called again?
Morse.
Yeah.
Is it Morse code? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly Morse code.
How the hell did you get 3 thumbs down? What's up with that?
I know. Well, I've one, but I know some other greys came in moaning that they didn't have their wrench. So then it went up. And I told them, well, it must be you because you're all in bloody grey. So, you know, it wasn't too hard to work out.
Oh, God.
So they remain.
I guess that's another issue you run into with giving everybody a wrench, huh? People get mad when they don't get one.
No, I took a load away because peeps were saying that they were intimidated to chat when they're in grey, so they'd rather just lurk. And others were saying ones in blue were timing them out. So I thought, let's just get rid of a load, get rid of some peeps what I'm close to. You know, I call their names out a lot and talk to them a bit. And yet some of them have got the ump. And I'm like, oh. And yet little A, he's only 22, took his one. He was fine about it. And Adrian spat the dummy out, run around YouTube spreading comments all over the place, writing them on my channel and deleting them. And he said he's gone around contaminating my channel. He feels happy about himself.
Well, that could be why you can't post links and stuff, because he could have reported you.
Oh, he could have done something then, yeah. He was happy about his work, he said he'd done. And I went, thank you very much for that, for spending all your time on me and your energy.
That's what you call a sneak.
Yeah.
Right.
So I just banned his ass up from the channel there. And then, yeah. I just went to his little discussion board and called him a little boy and a mug. And that was it.
It sucks when you go to somebody's channel and you can't type in a message and it can't be seen.
Yeah, they've got no content. They've got nothing.
Yeah.
It was all over a wrench. And then he says it wasn't. So what else was it about it? Because we was all getting on since that blue thing went missing.
Oh, Guinevere.
And yeah, I've given them all back now anyway. Like, but now we can't drop links. That ain't even going to matter.
Right, exactly. And that very well could be the reason,
Yeah, it could be him. Yeah,
because he could have reported you for that very thing because abuse of administrative power. Flagged you for that.
Oh.
Yeah. He said he was happy with his work, so that's what he must have been happy about.
He sounds like a SJW, social justice warrior shit.
Yeah. He feels like I know what he is already. I've got a feeling about him anyway.
Well, Genevieve is in the house. Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour, Guinevere. How we doing?
Guinevere.
Yeah, it's my name for her. She's happy with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got to see the true colours. That's right, the weirdest. That was and that wasn't even the intention from the beginning. So I was like, oh, this has turned out good.
People are exposing their true colors.
They exposed themselves. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything, really.
Yeah, if you give people time, they will expose it.
I thought I'd do that again in another couple of months. See who the real ones are then. Like.
Yeah.
Because I've gone in rooms and the my wrench is missing. And I've known they've reset the whole room maybe, and I ain't gone in there for a month. And
I don't know. I'll stick my neck out for anybody.
I never worry about it at all. And they've said it to me. They've gone, oh, sorry, I took it away. You can have it now. So I'm all right. I don't really use it anyway. Don't really drop a link. And I don't want to be there modding anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had somebody hack into my channel as a moderator somehow, and they changed all kinds of stuff.
I thought easy because he could have done that and all. So that's why I banned him from the channel. I remember you saying that. I thought, oh, let's get rid of him.
Yeah, because I had a bunch of everybody I'd give a wrench to.
What's one called? Mask. Oh, I know. What, that virtual reality mask? Oh, yeah, it must be. I don't know.
Well, that one's pretty cool.
High energy.
Well, that one is also cool. The one you have.
I think that's the one you're referring to. Digital Surfer, it's called. Or is it a period? What?
What the hell was that one? That's pretty wild.
You're welcome. I hope you like it.
Robot Squad. Something.
Social justice warrior.
Don't you ever blink, Matt? It's freaking me out.
I don't blink too often. It's a coffee.
I blink a lot. I've noticed I do blink a lot, actually.
I don't blink because if I blink, I might miss it. Happy birthday!
Oh, it was my birthday.
Yeah, I haven't watched that for about 2 days. Excuse me.
I'm melting. Hey girls, you want to come check out my carrot?
So you ain't got a mush. You ain't got a mouth in that one.
It's your pointy carrot.
Got some. What am I looking for here? Well, that's
technology is just getting crazy. Have you seen the new deep fake masks that they got? The real masks that you can put on your face in public?
No.
It's crazy, dude. they look really authentic. I mean, if you had a wig or whatever, you could actually go through life for a day without even being you. I mean, it's pretty crazy how much it changed, and you can't really notice it. It's fake, except for when you put it on when they ain't got no wig or covering around the edges or whatever.
Finished.
They were talking about your eye, that one, yeah.
Oh, my eye?
No, when they said, "Don't you ever blink?"
Yeah.
Looking at my eyeball now. No blinking here. Ooh, that looks like a
and to allude to the black hole thing, we are like black holes because we consume matter our whole lives, and we get bigger if we just overdo it, and if we suck in more matter, and towards the end of our life, we die and we evaporate. But the windows to our souls are our pupils, our black holes in the middle of our, in the middle of our irises. That one's pretty cool. You look like a football.
And the radiation around the black hole.
Yeah, Hawking radiation.
Is our spirit. Right, because that leaves.
All right, let's get serious. You want to hear a joke?
What?
What's the joke?
What's the joke, Mark?
I can see the X marks the spot.
One of your joke. Yeah, one of your joke. I enjoy good joke.
Funny because even security
I have a
guards,
nice little book of corny little jokes
asked
around
me if
here.
I was wearing a
I don't know
mask.
if
I
anybody
don't
wants to
even
hear
think
it.
about it anymore.
Corny.
Yeah, it's like you're invisible now, Guinevere, isn't it? That's what I do. I go out, no one says nothing. I go up to peeps, everything. I don't keep 6 feet.
What kind of radiation? I did read a new paper out about how our use of technology is pushing the Van Allen belt out further away from us. And then at the end of the paper, guess what it says? It says, "Don't worry, because it actually helps humanity."
Data cloud, they told you got a cloud, that radiation.
Yep. So now the Earth is like Linus carrying a cloud around with it.
Oh, cool.
Radiation.
Why did the cookie complain about feeling sick? Because he
What was
felt
that?
so. Why did the cookie complain about being sick?
Gamma.
Because he felt crummy.
Gamma waves.
Come on, Mark. Where's the joke?
No one has ever seen, or no one has ever been to a black hole in the sky. Why? Because Lucy's in the sky with diamonds. Look at you. Look at Alex. You look all pretty. What do the Hindus call that dot they put on their forehead?
Bindi.
You know why I kind of mocked the sky just a bit? It's because how long ago they told us that fucking ozone layer is ripping through, and the Earth is crumbling, and it's been worse, and then now they're not talking about it. It's just so much of this narrative that goes and comes and comes and goes, and how can you see a hole in the atmosphere, right? You know what I mean? How does it stay in one spot? Should it be able to get a picture of it?
Well, actually, there's evidence in the Atlantic anomaly. Have you ever heard of that? The place where there's a hole in it that floats around in the Atlantic. The South Atlantic anomaly, I think it's called. But it's a area of our ozone that is depleted and it's thinner than most places on Earth. And they think it's because the there's a big slab of granite or whatever underneath wherever that spot is, right around that area, and it doesn't allow the magnetic field of the Earth to permeate, right? You know, because the field comes around us like a butterfly or whatever, you know. The magnetic
if it's spinning, then it would do it at a certain time. That would
the
be out of the way.
magnetosphere.
That proves it ain't a globe. Right there, you just proved it to yourself.
Realist said she's saying that earlier.
There's just so many little. I love.
And the sky is falling down.
Yeah, I used to call myself Chicken Little, running around telling everybody Nibiru was coming. And there was another article today about Planet 9.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's Planet X. Doobie doobie.
Yeah, it was,
have you seen videos or photo about a planet or a celestial body near the sun?
Yeah, it's called the moon.
That's funny.
Ha ha ha.
God, that's funny. Yeah, I see that. That's why I was. I'm not sure if they can put that on with that thing. Anything to do with computers, you think they can manipulate it? I don't even trust much beside myself nowadays.
Yeah.
Right?
Astronomers have found.
That's just how my head is.
I can't trust nothing.
Right here. Here's the thing where it says. Here, I'll share it. Oh.
There's a couple channels showing a red dot that's moving across that sun graph. That
I
keep seeing it.
Yeah. We see it last stream, didn't we? Oh, hold on. I was looking down, so they do.
They found the so-called Planet 9. The Planet 9 hypothesis states that there's a massive planet in our solar system orbiting at a great distance from the sun. Nobody's ever observed the hypothesized planet. The evidence for it lies in a cluster of bodies that orbit the sun 250 times further out than Earth does. Extreme trans-Neptunian objects.
How do they know they're from Neptune?
Yeah.
It could have been from Uranus. It could be from Uranus. Try not to say Uranus. Uranus.
Sun you are. Uranus. Sun you are.
One night I seen one of those lights that are beside Venus. You know, that's supposed to be the planets. I seen one of them fly away. One night. One of them took right off. They were in line. It was like 4 on one side and 3 on the other or something.
We got 24 in here. I looked up for, is there that many in here?
24 pages.
24?
A woman in labor suddenly shouted. Oh, did I miss the beginning of the joke? Hang on.
Hold on, he's got a link in there. How'd you manage that?
Hey.
Hey, Thomas.
What?
How'd you get that in there? Because I can't put a link in.
Somebody got a link in?
Yeah.
No
Hey,
way.
Thomas. He's got a link in there.
He did.
He has. Well done.
Astrophysical calculates dangerous crash imminent.
How'd you get that in there? Oh, well, your lads, don't tell me the sensing what you can put in. Nah, surely not.
Type in some words before you put the link in once.
Well, already got the link there, so I'll just go like that. A few M's. Should still be
Oh.
sitting there.
Greetings, Edit Sheet.
Edit Sheet, how you doing?
Has a question.
Edit Sheet.
Yeah, he's that guy I told you about who had only got a few subscribers over there. He had 8.
Did you see me post a link in there?
No, is mine in there? I'll put one in.
Is mine in there?
Bloody hell, none of us has got
What?
one in.
Nope.
Fuck.
Maybe people on the outside can post them, but we can't. Because we're in, man. We're in. We're in the matrix, man.
Shit, man. It's going to happen on the 21st. Yeah, you get a mad energy shift. That's all you got to think about, Edit Sheet. All things to do with the energies.
Happy Frejas Day. What's that?
Yeah, no links, Heidi. Yeah, we're trying to put links
Can you
in.
do
We
a
can't
link,
get none.
Heidi?
Yeah, you guys try to post links.
Yeah, anyone
can you
else?
put a
Because B.
link in,
Thomas got one in.
Heidi?
But we ain't.
Or anybody that's got a video to, or try anybody's video to put in there?
Yeah,
It's
energy. That's it,
interesting.
Edit Sheet. Yeah. And you might see a couple of planets, maybe. With Saturn and Jupiter.
Harry Grawler.
Oh.
And a big bright star, a new star.
Harry Grawler is that link that he posted in there.
Bring it to you too.
Can you post that link?
So nothing can get in there then. This is all new, yeah? It won't show.
No. Oh, okay.
No, it won't show.
What?
So how do you do it, B. Thomas?
What?
You must know a way around it.
What kind of video is that though?
Oh yeah, happy Freaky Friday, Guinevere. Yeah, Freaky Friday.
Yeah, V. Thomas is the only one that can do it.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
He must know a different way then. Well, I don't know. He didn't even know you couldn't post one though, saying that.
I'll try to put the video that he just put in there up there.
Ooh, we lose Alex. We lost Alex.
Oh. We're meditating. I asked
that's
if
probably
something
why
was going to
Heidi
happen on the
was
day
saying
in my
thank
mind
you.
in the same moment.
YouTube earlier too. I see.
Down. Ooh. Yeah, wind, aqua, air, age of
V.
Aquarius.
Thomas, the only one that can put anything in the chat. Is that a distraction?
That's weird.
How does that work? What kind of video is that though? I was just looking at that car, like imminent crash.
I didn't click on the link.
I know. I've seen that too.
Like, what kind of car was that?
I don't know. I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna hit it, click it again, and find out.
What car?
And it's gone. What? Where did that video go?
No, it's a car. It goes through the wall. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, and then it jumps to a moon video. That's weird.
It's all messing up tonight. Eh?
Oh, I see what you mean. How did that? Are you on a like a home computer?
Who, me?
Like a desktop? No, V. Thomas. I'm wondering desktop, laptop, phone, or what he's kind of what he's
I've done
using.
mine on a laptop and it ain't worked.
I'm on a very expensive laptop and it didn't work.
Unless I can do it in the StreamYard chat.
No, I don't think anything's going to happen. Edit sheet. If anything, more people are going to wake up. I think that's the.
Yeah, the energy. If anything,
The
it's
point
Age of
about a
Aquarius.
man
Age of
asserting
Aquarius,
claims
yeah.
about intangibles. What's that supposed to mean?
Who said that?
V. Thomas.
A point about a man asserting claims about intangibles.
No. Wow.
What?
Did
what
he
the
explain?
video
Did
was?
they explain how they got links in the chat?
No.
Oh.
Who is V.
links, but
Thomas?
one person. I don't know. Distraction?
Yeah, he's
That's
been
why
in
I
here a
said
while.
that. I know. But just like that Adrian ended up being a distraction, right? I'm not
Oh, yeah.
I'm just wondering. I'm just always investigative, right?
He knows. I think he knows.
It's
Adrian.
just weird. I don't know.
I think B. Thomas
It's
knows
just
him.
strange shit. But you know what?
You go into your settings code and check your community. Go into your settings on your channel and check your community thing in your settings tab.
What for this live?
For any time.
Yeah, but
and you'll be able to see if because you can have you can have no links checked on there. Whatsoever. And there can only be one person.
I haven't done that.
No, but you should check it real quick. Right now you can do it.
I'm on there now.
You're in the settings?
Yeah.
Okay, now go to the community tab.
Yeah, I'm on there. Yeah, it shows me all the people who timed out.
And it shows you
block links, a box at the bottom, but it's unclicked. So that would be clicked, wouldn't it? It's not on. It's off.
Yeah, it says block links. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you could click.
Is there any special permissions on there? Do you have anybody for special administration?
No.
Because they allow you to do that now, where you can give somebody else permission to administer your channel.
Oh, what, approve users or something?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's empty. Oh, what about permissions over there?
The V Thomas says, how do you do links? Copy and paste, of course.
We've already put one in. He knows how to do it. He's already got one in there.
Put in another link, Thomas. V Thomas.
Right.
Let me try this with my laptop then.
Because he already dropped a link, Jenny. Look up, scroll up and chat.
Yeah,
You'll see he's the only one that's been able to. We've all tried it. Nobody else can.
Even I can't do it.
That's what I mean. That's just screwed up,
That's
dude.
just crazy if I can't even bloody do it. It's showing me. I put it in there. Shows you, like, on this laptop, I've got two of them open, one of them with the chat. Yeah, they have changed it up, but they must have done it today. Yeah, it was V Thomas's link, it was, Jenny, but he dropped that a while ago. You know,
Yeah, you got to scroll way up.
Really a
If
lot.
you weren't here,
Yeah,
look at,
he's done it again.
another one. He dropped another one.
Yeah, but can you click on that one? It don't look like much of a link.
Yeah, it changes for me. It goes to a YouTube video. Oh, no, it says this site can't be reached.
Yeah, it don't look proper, that one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you might think you did edit sheet, but then it might show you've dropped it, but we can't see it.
Yeah, nobody else can see it but you.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you might think you did edit sheet, but me myself. Try the text.
Yeah, that link, but he can still drop a HTTP link. It's still a link. It brings you away to a server. It doesn't, it's not, it's showing up.
What about the three dots at the top here for me? Well,
Jenny says she's not seeing any links. Try it again, V Thomas.
Participants. Oh, weird.
I'm on a good laptop and nothing.
Me too.
Came up.
I'm on a laptop too, and it's
$3,000 Dell right now, or whatever it was.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I wouldn't buy it. Huh.
Oh, 49 likes, man. Hit the 5th like.
No, I couldn't even do it with the laptop.
I wonder if...
That's why I was so busy before not talking. I was just like, what's going on here? I'm trying to...
Oh, that's what you were doing?
Yeah, when she asked me what I was doing.
Oh,
am I going to blank too? I'm just like, I was like 3 channels. I actually created a video while I was doing that just to see if my channel, I could get it in there. So I made a video and you cut, uploaded it or downloaded
that's my own channel.
To YouTube.
Can you see that in there? That's my
I see it.
channel.
I see it.
So they put my channel in there. Well, that's a lot good because you can see my channel anyway. Like, oh, so that one's gone in.
Here's Matt's again.
Yeah, that's just to my channel. That one. It lets me put that in. But
you see the link I just posted?
So you might better just do a channel link and not a video. So let me go to Macman's. Let's see if I can drop Macman's channel link. Copy link, right. See if you can see this one, man. Right, can you see that one?
Yeah.
That's your channel. Oh, I can drop channels, but I can't drop
videos. So how do you get? How did you find the channel? Did you have to go to your channel?
I had to go to the home page and then do the 3 dots.
Oh.
And then copy the link, and then I can paste it. So I can do a channel. Oh. And then copy. Let me see if I can get thingies in there.
Here, I'm trying to pull. I copied and pasted mine. Let's see.
Where's the 3 dots at?
Does mine show up?
All right, let's have a look.
Oh, there's the dot.
Yeah. No, Steve, you're not in there.
Huh.
It's just me then, maybe.
What the hell? Yeah, because I just copied my. And that's so weird. You leave and come back, and you still see the comment you dropped.
Oh, really? As well? Oh, they're really making you look like you've done it.
Yeah, I thought people were avoiding me for a minute. I was like,
that's what I was talking about the other day. Remember when I was all up in arms?
Yeah.
I was like, they blocked me, and I can't even freaking. People thought I was crazy. Yeah, that's just crazy. That's some draconian shit right there.
Yeah. Well, how do you expect? Like, it's supposed to be YouTube to be able to grow, but
Has that gone in? That's Meep's channel. If that's gone in,
I see yours. I see the link you just did.
Right. So I can only drop channel links, no video links. So.
And where do you get the share link for the channel?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah, I'll go on to the home page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the 3 dots in the browser thing.
Browser.
3 dots in the browser.
HTTPS www. All that written there. In that bar there, I've got 3 dots I can press.
And then you go down to copy?
Yeah, and copy link. Yeah. And then go in there and paste it like that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do it mine now. Oh, and then you go down to copy? Oops, sorry. See, mine shows a long address though.
Yeah, that's all right. Should still go well. Edit sheet.
No, mine didn't show up.
Copy link. Right, this is Edit Sheet's channel. He's got 11 subscribers, so it'd be nice if you went there and just give him a couple more in it. That's the Edit Sheet, if that's gone in. Yeah, so I can do channel links, that's it.
Wonder why we can't post any channels.
I don't even get a thing up on my home page for my own channel.
You mean the 3 dot thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not actually on your. It's in that.
No, it's up in the browser.
Yeah, browser thing.
But mine says view as subscriber. Maybe.
Oh, I see. I can't even grab it, can I?
Yeah, hit it, click it, and then it'll show you.
Oh,
I've only just learned to do that the other day. I've only just learned that trick. Hitting live chat doesn't help. Oh, don't it? I thought live chat was better than the other chat. In top chat.
Oh, that might be the issue too. Did you try that? Switching that?
No. You could though. Your end.
And V Thomas says, I'm not posting channels, remember? They were posting articles or whatever, or videos.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't drop a video link. He might not drop the video link. You got 2 poems to record and add, but ain't gotten around to it yet. Oh, that's cool, Edit Sheet. Yeah.
You're doing a 3-day not drinking fast too, Edit? You're not going to drink or eat for 3 days? Wow, that's brave.
Well, up to that 21st, probably he's doing that for then, I reckon.
It's an actually good idea right now to start fasting for the next few
Yeah,
days.
if you're going to do it, it's a good time. Yeah,
it's perfect time.
Let us know how you got on as well. What you feel you got out of it. That'd be nice. Saturnalia. I've done 2 days before. Oh, right. That's it. You've been building up. Man, you know what you're doing.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Cool.
I've done 3 days without eating, but I drank, water.
No, I can't stop people sending links as far as I know anyway, V. Thomas, and I wouldn't do that. That's the whole idea of it. I ain't touched the button. It could be our friend who done something. We'll soon find out if it's everywhere. No, we can't see your link, Jenny. No. "5-day water fast changed my life." Wow.
Yes, they say that to get closer to redemption is to
Disruptive
deny
energy,
yourself of the things you want the most.
Yeah. Well done, Edit Sheet. Well done. He's changed his disruptive energy. So he's gone from a negative to a positive. That's great news. Love it. Now you're writing poetry. That's
I've
what
gone from
shows
human
me.
to a teddy bear.
Yeah, I went. All right. What have I gone from? I wonder. Well, where's he dragged that from?
What the hell is he talking about?
I went from a caterpillar to a butterfly.
That's it. I quit.
That's it. Yeah, I'll quit now. That's it. We've done that now.
Right.
Yeah, disruptive girls.
All right, guys. I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, okay, Steve.
It's been fun.
Yeah,
As
thanks
usual.
for coming up. Yeah, it's been great.
Much love, guys. Take her easy.
Peace. Have a good
Later on,
Thursday,
man.
Friday.
See you tomorrow, man.
See you later. Bye, guys.
Have a good one. Peace.
Peace, bro. Woo.
And then there's 2.
Then there's 2.
15 minutes till 7 hours.
Yeah, that's my mark. No one comes up. We'll be like, good night. Nabs to get up in a minute. Oh yeah, what about Little Wing? Oh yeah, she might come back. But come up. Little Wing, are you there? I'm gonna do one more roll. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I've done it already. Yes, I've done it.
So when you went to that thing up top, to the IRL or whatever, what did you hit to copy it?
Yeah, if you hit it, the 3 dots, then it will give you a drop-down menu, and then you can go down to copy link and just hit that, and then go to chat and press, the paste. I'm not sure if everyone has written copy link there, because I remember when I done it with Rainbow Phoenix, she had something else written there. So you might have. Who did that too? Have a wonderful night. Yeah, and you, Bex. Have a good day tomorrow. Good Friday.
Yeah, have a good night. Bex speaks out.
And we'll tell Meep if I see him. I say, yeah, Bex. Becky speaks out after you. Look at me, Bex. Like I know you already.
Yeah. Amazing.
And I thought if I did that, I would have named my daughter Rebecca actually, because then I could have called her Becky or Bex. But it weren't up to me, so. Hey, Frack, how you doing? All the way from Australia. Frack's in the building. Frack's in the building, huh?
Yeah.
Dropping by for a quick hello. Cool, brother. This is enforced redemption. Yeah. Taking away fundamental civil liberties. It is. It's that time. Time of everything. And it's like, where do you want to put your focus? Because this is fucking, everything's happening.
Big time.
That's
why I think we like doing our channels.
We made it.
Yeah, I got my other channel over there to give you 3.
Oh right, oh yeah. Yeah, I could get my B. I'm going to invent a B channel tomorrow probably, and then I'll start liking my own twice.
Well, we got to keep it, you know what I mean? I like my own videos too.
Yeah, I only started doing it after about bloody 2 years. I went, oh, because I see everyone else do it. They went, you always watch it because then I like it. I went, oh, what does that count? I went, yeah. Well, oh. And then you just get in the habit of doing it then, didn't you? Just part of the fun. Probably don't matter. I haven't made it yet, Trace. I'm going to invent one. Or Matman. Might be you, Matman, actually. Need to get your head down again. Buy people, buy code. Buy VT. Oh, yeah, look. How was I doing that? Oh, yeah, VT. Yeah, have a good little snooze, brother. Nice Frequency Friday for you, feeling. What? You all right here for a minute then? Well, I can grab a coffee.
Yeah, you can grab a coffee, bro. No problem.
Right. I'll put a link in there anyway, just so when I get back, might be someone there.
Yeah, somebody gonna come up. I'm gonna drop down to my soft voice and draw the people in. No more hyper cranky childish redneck shit. We're just gonna drop this down and just coax somebody up here. Toss a line at 2 a.m. See if we get somebody. Here we go. I see it. We're streaming the yard. Toss the hook. Can you grab somebody by the pant leg here soon? It's getting darn near the end of the night, folks. Hello. So I'm sitting here with y'all. Cold, blustery, stormy, snowy night. And I hear scratching on a window of my studio, of course. Do I have my own people listening? I'm going to take you deep into the story. I'm just kidding. Yeah, one frat. We're driving down the highway. Cool. I kept the waiting room is nice and tidy if anybody wants to come. I swept, I mopped. I was anticipating. Hey, we got y'all set up for it. I know it's tough, but we'll eventually get everybody up here once anyway. That's the main thing. Just get rid of that discouragement and fear. That's my main goals for myself to always keep focus on. No fear, no discourage. No fear, no discouragement. It's the only way. never gonna match the soft UK voice of the kid. This is as good as it gets. You did good, Trace. Oh yeah, that'd be trying to funny, Frack. Boss walks up. What are you doing? Just talking to 30 people on a live stream. I hear the voice to the eyeball. Can you hear the voice? I hear the voice.
Oh, I thought I muted. Lucky I didn't, you know.
Oh, at the start of my live stream yesterday, I thought I was muted. And my daughter said something about hanging out with younger kids. And I called them like lumps. Right? I called lazy like lumps. And before I got a chance to mute it, right off the start, I go, I fucking hate lumps. So I just better yell out loud. Because I don't want my daughters just going for the best looking guy just because he's good looking. I want them to look at all it. Like there's 10 qualities you need in a
that
man.
might be the first attraction, but yeah.
Right. That's nothing. Looks is nothing, man.
Nah.
I've proven that to myself. Somebody that can look can have as much fun as I could, be like me. I wasn't too hard to look at growing up. I'm very hard now, but it's just, and you can be bummed out. So that proves right there. It doesn't matter what you look like. You could be bummed out and you can bring somebody down, right?
Yeah.
So there's so many.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Barb, Miranda.
I just woke up. No, like.
51. Get one taken away.
Oh, 4 minutes.
Right. Oh. So I teach the daughters, you can't, unless you get a man that's actually proven to yourself as like to feel like me around them, like the solid unconditional love, respect, quality, religion, the outlook.
Oh, Frack. Oh, what a brother. Have a great Christmas and New Year. Hold on. Let's do this for you, Frack.
Here
we go. Hey, I mentioned have the other one as well. That was fast. Right, let's have another one. Look. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, brother. We appreciate that.
Yeah, edit sheet. I hear you. Because going for looks, that person is always like, if you think about the Matrix, we lead with our ego when we're programmed for the Matrix. We lead with ego. So when that person gets out of their comfort zone with their friends, without all these fake pats in the back, because people want to prop you up so they can tear you down no matter what. They like, 99% of the people in this world are like that. They raise you up, treat you like
to knock you down again.
Yeah, and they don't even realize they're doing it. They get off on that feeling of watching your life tumble. Right?
Yeah, they do. They can't wait for someone to fall. You hear people.
So as soon as that one person you're going, that's what what's that Mariah Carey song? Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. That was about chasing after guys or girls, and you're going after somebody that's out of your league or you're out of their league, and you get disease, you get AIDS. You'll go get AIDS, right? You're chasing people you shouldn't be chasing, and your life can mess up because you're jumping off your life path. right?
Yeah.
You want
Yeah.
somebody to come for you, not you go for somebody. That's the real feeling, right? The attraction.
Yeah,
And
yeah. And
as
if
soon
they
as that,
want you, they'll work for
and
it
as
as
soon as
well.
that handsome dude starts looking ugly when they're older, their skin starts, they start going through different changes and, you know, midlife crisis because they've never had to deal with adversity or having to improvise.
Yeah.
Life is all
Yeah.
improvisation, right? You still
Yeah,
have
if
to
you
tell
hadn't
yourself that,
struggled, you'd find that hard all of a sudden,
right?
wouldn't
You
you?
still have to tell yourself you're as beautiful or as handsome as you possibly can be at this time. You can't just think, oh, I don't look like I used to. My life sucks. You got to tell yourself, hey, you're still that same person. It don't matter what you look like, right?
Yeah. Listen to the rivers and the lakes.
I do.
You're used to.
I do 24-hour fasting, if daily, and I was a diabetic. But I still nibble on peanuts if I ever feel like a cigarette. It's been a year since I smoked cigarettes.
Oh, that was weird.
Toughest thing I ever did. So
I felt
whenever
like
I
my
feel
arm was being held down for a second there. Sorry.
Was
I
it
lifted my
heavy?
arm up. You know when you think it's caught on something, but
Was it-
there's nothing there.
Was it cold?
No, I thought my arm was actually, I thought something got caught on it because it tugged it. I thought, oh, what's that caught on? But there's nothing you can catch on, honestly. So that was a bit weird.
Right.
It's like my arm was off down.
Yeah, I hear you. See, I myself, I had to teach myself, reteach myself confidence. I have it, but I had to reteach it to myself. I still am, to be honest. I'm still trying to teach
Yeah, it's
myself.
that worthiness. Yeah, that's what I've been working on forever.
Yeah, consistent.
Because it was well low.
Consistent confidence and consistent courage, and not letting it falter.
Can't handle looking old. Yeah.
Yeah, if you stay yourself, it won't matter. As long as you try to look your best. You can't just go all scruffy and dirty and think, yeah, man, I'm still the same. But I said all these people that I know that are on drugs still, like crystal meth and everything, they still think they're like 18. Their brain has not changed, and they don't see it. It's weird.
Yeah, you can't help what you look like. I've
Right.
never really worried about that or getting
I have-
older like that.
I have a
Really.
cousin that's been on whatever drugs he can find forever, and he's like 51. And he goes, I'm looking pretty good, eh? Like, he said
Yeah.
it just like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, no, not really. I said, I can tell you haven't eaten anything green. Like, he eats chocolate and chocolate bars and chocolate milk and, bags of chips and shit for consistently all the time, right?
All grease is going to come through your skin. Yeah.
But when you know they're already on 10 years of crystal meth and fentanyl and oxys and they try and they look you in the eye and they think nothing's changed. You can just oh, you feel so sad, but
Yeah, you can see it in their eyes, anyway.
Yep. I do miss party time though.
Yeah, I bet. You might only miss what you've done before, innit? Because I weren't really partying and all that. I don't really miss anything, to be fair.
I miss mostly the fishing partying for myself, right? How I showed you that fishing spot, just getting away.
Yeah, that's all I miss. I would say that when I was young, you could go places, just go, and you could get around a little bit, and it weren't all so built up, and there was forests, and I don't know. So you was more free. It felt like. That's the only thing I'd say for the peeps today. They ain't got that.
Yep, me too. I did all that too, Jenny.
I ain't got that now either. I dated some ugly guys.
That was the worst.
So sad. Dairy makes me sad.
The worst for being peer pressure.
Did you hear Matrix?
Influence.
Well done, edit. Drinking and drugging.
You just eat anything, edit sheet.
I just smoke weed now. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Jenny. Yeah, I've done a little bit. Went out raving and stuff. To ecstasy, speed, trips, or LSD or whatever. Gas, things like that. And just smoke like spliffs. I ain't took nothing else. Because I knew what damage all them powders were doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, tell me about it.
And now I've just smoked. I've always liked smoking spliffs. Loved it. Because I really enjoy it. People say you're addicted and all that. I go, I don't know, but I love it. I enjoy it. So I don't want to stop. It's choice.
Edit sheet. Have you ever tried just having the one meal a day? Like when I break my fast, it's at supper.
Yeah, I'm like you, Jenny. I ain't got to go anywhere.
I try to keep myself like, I study cheetah, and a cheetah, it's just like you got your vitalization meter, and we don't want to eat until we're absolutely truly hungry, or our metabolism is never going to work properly.
Not me.
So the once we get that 24 hours, or like, because I don't like doing consecutive fast, but you can do you can choose 8 hours in any day to eat your foods. Other than that, you leave the other 16 hours for your body to take care of this stuff. That's where we go wrong, right?
It wants
is we still have too much in our system at one time. We want our, you know how a snake moves? Like I think they say our intestines are 11 times the length of our body if you took it all and rolled it out.
Rolled
So,
out.
yeah, I sometimes I don't know how much I know until I get talking. Of course, it's 11 times, right? So, yeah, I hear the edit sheet. So we only want a little, like a pencil's worth of food going through our intestines instead of a golf ball size, right? At one time, you want it slowly goes through the taper, and you want it to slowly drop into a cavern, right? Just, you know, like if you had a waterfall, you want it to slowly come over the edge, not everything all at once when it starts. So it's just, you know, your insides. It takes a bit, though, I tell you, to get the biofilmed and shit. Yeah, when you eat the wrong foods, we get this biofilm that builds up, like a toxic grease. That it just collects all the grease and the bad stuff on the
You go 18 hours. Yeah, I feel that if you do wake up and eat, you're going to eat more for that day, for sure.
Yeah, it stretches your stomach. And
yeah, I try and I won't eat as soon as I get up. I'll at least go an hour, but I try and go, like, sometimes I can go like 4 or 5 hours. Then I think, right, I better eat something. And then I only have 1 meal a day. Yeah, don't need no more than that, blimey.
Yeah, when you shock your system, your body starts eating the food. I'm almost ready to go next level diet. I still eat fast food once in a while. I eat so healthy that it's just eating fast food.
Yeah, I did eat a KFC probably once or twice this year, I think. Only a couple of times. That's it, I won't eat McDonald's. I won't eat nothing else. Just KFC, I think, or nothing. Bit of chicken.
Yeah, I'm going to do a channel on health, growing, and just, I'll just use my knowledge.
Mine's going to be ASMR.
I'm going to come and search for code. All the channels that are out there.
ASMR and out. Go, where is he? I'm going to keep it quiet and then I'll announce it one day. Voila. I'll see who finds it first. Tells everyone. Found it. It's definitely code. It sounds like it.
Give me some honey. I'm a honey freak. I have honey in all my stuff.
So, any ideas, peeps, in the chat? I might start it today. Just do a video first and then make the channel up. Anyone got a good name for me? ASMR, Trace. But I'm not just going to do noises. I'm just going to use my voice to do it like that. Yeah, hello, Barb. Barbaranda. Good to see you here, Barbara. What do you reckon? What should I read? I could read something.
It's already going to be
process.
Because it's already ASMR, acute sensual meditation, relaxation, right?
Yeah, I would do that and all on there if I can find something what I can play which would be all
What
right.
if you read some poetry for the first one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like some sort of story.
Put people to sleep really soft and say,
oh, he's saying whispering code, yeah.
Once was a man from Nantucket. His was so long he could tuck it. He said with a grin as he off his chin, if my ear was I would.
You could have one going on, I think. You'd have a secret one going on.
I didn't want to finish those sentences.
No, I could just freestyle and just like, don't know.
Oh, because a lot of them, I study everything. So if you did relaxation, I'm going to read you a story. Do you want to go to sleep? And then you just
That's
do your
what
voice.
I feel, yeah, more sleepy or just, yeah, like that.
Just your first one, put in capital letters. Do you want to hear the voice of all voices? And just see if you can draw them in. And, you know what I mean?
I was going to say something with a voice, say, listen to like, or just put voice in brackets or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see what they might agree or not. Might think, yeah, I do like his voice.
Oh, yeah, we'll draw them in. Mr. Mentz is still there. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Mentz jumps in for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need a theme. I need peeps to tell me what to say. Like what theme? Like, what would you say you was listening? What would you want to hear? Then I can make it like today. And in the description, I'll say it is credited to whoever comes up with the idea. I will shout you out. Yeah, thanks, Frack. So, you got any ideas for me? What shall I say on it? And how long? How long do you reckon they should be? What? Quite, that'd be a lot of chat though, like 10 minutes.
10 minutes or so.
Do you reckon that's too long? Or
no, because most people put their headphones on and lay back.
Yeah, would that be long enough?
Your first one, you could call it story time.
Oh, thanks, Trace. She's gonna think.
Right? You could just call it story time. At the end of the day, right? With code or with the voice.
Yeah, I need a name.
People will be like, "What is this guy? This guy's claiming he's got a voice."
What ASMR the voice?
Like if they first see it, they'll be like, "This guy's calling himself the voice. I gotta check this out." Like, you know what I mean? Just like a troll would say, "Let's hear that. I want to hear this." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and guarantee the ladies will stay. Most guaranteed.
Yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, them children's books be good though.
Or
but you got to be over 18 channel. What can I still say that on there?
A story might be great.
Just meditation.
Read like a story, like
I wouldn't know how to talk in a meditation. What go, you're feeling sleepy and all that. It'd be like a hypnotic one. It'd have to be like take a deep breath and that. But I don't know if I could do that though.
It definitely. Like the one I think I've seen, the one that's called hands-free orgasm or something like that. Then they just yell out, hand check.
X-rated.
Hand check.
That's for the girls. You are feeling sleepy. Yeah, go to bed. Lay down and listen to my voice.
Yeah, that's a good one. Sensual vibrations.
Yeah, really, she'll be good here and all. You want to double that?
Sensual vibrations.
Best I've ever felt. I know you're going to wake up feeling like $1 million. Codes Vibrations. Yeah, that's a good name.
Codes Vibrations, frequency infiltrations.
Code Vibrations and Frequency Voice. Like
Frequency infiltrations.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, soft feminine voice after. They'd be like, who's that?
Hey, that's a good one.
Isn't it? You could do like you're talking to each other like an interview. And
that means you got your body connected to itself again. You started feeling that your whole nervous system, everything connects, and you start feeling your everything.
Wow, funny you should say that. I got that a good year ago, year and a half ago, the same as that edit sheet.
The last time I had one of those, I wanted to wake up, but I didn't. Well, you know what I mean? It's like it didn't actually happen, but I was like, shit, why can't I go back to that dream for a minute?
I remember I was refraining for like months. I went about nearly 4 months, and that was it. Found its way out. It's like, man, look what we're talking about here. This is unbelievable. Buzzing frequencies. Voice vibrations. Look at that, Soothing Sundays. Oh, this is unbelievable.
It releases. Oh, man.
Sexual vibration. There's so many.
And I released.
Morning affirmation.
Like, oh, no.
I am beautiful. You will wake up beautiful. It's up yourself. Oh my
Lord. Oh shit. Edit sheet, you're hilarious. I thought I was unconfidential with my life.
I just said things without realising. Just gone. Take that back quick. This is great. Whispers from far, far away. Yeah, from across the pond. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could name a couple of them like that. Yeah. Whispers from across the pond. They go, oh, he's an Englishman, quick.
Yeah, that's
and an English girl.
The first one could be called Good Night Vibes. Yeah, I've had the same thing edit sheet because I just like to.
They're going to be X-rated titles, though, aren't they? Yeah, it's definitely for adults then. Blimey. Whispers from across the pond and
sensual whispers from across the pond.
Buzzing frequency. Yeah, Soothing Sundays. And then I'll have to go live on the other channel. No, I won't go live on it. It's been funny, isn't it? This has been had a good laugh at the end. Yeah, good vibes make the world go around. Yeah.
Oh, what time? Oh, it's 2:20 already. Holy shit!
Oh shit, that's late for you. If you need to go, go. I've only got half of one left. So I can stay another whatever.
I was gonna go to 2:30 anyway.
All right, cool. I'll be near on myself. Oh, cheeks hurting. Afternoon delights. That's something man compared to a woman.
Yeah, trust me, I have to censor myself for talking on here.
Yeah. I've got nothing to hide though, so that's why I end up saying everything, I think.
Right. It's like when I first came in, I was like, Code, how's your cat? When I first started the night, Chrissy's like, I was gonna write something on that. That's as far as I went, right? I just want to write, how's your cat doing? Because it's still attached. So right on track. I bet that time went a little bit faster than usual.
Pour some sugar on me. You're sweet enough. Hey. So it's knockoff time. Spent my last hour with. Great. That worked out. Sweet. When I don't care.
Edibles.
Yeah, normal ain't no good, is it, Trace? Yeah. It's better not. What is that?
I don't want to be like everybody else.
I'm probably eccentric. I don't know what you'd call me. What would you call me, Trace? Hey, the realist. Yeah, we can get a double act. Whee! Can you hear us?
Hello again.
That works. Yeah, hello. Come in laughing. Yeah.
I know. I think I've been giggling from listening.
No, it's been great.
Yeah, I think it'll work. We'll come up with some name for your first video.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, I'll relay them over in my head, and then when I go to name it, then whoever gets it,
We'll call it centralization improvisation.
What was that? Yeah, what was that? What Trace said? I like that one. You got a name for me, the realist?
If it was on a Sunday, Soothing Sundays. But
Oh yeah, Soothing Sundays.
I'm not really good at names. I was like asking everyone to help me name my puppy.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
And he literally just got named a few days ago or something like that. We renamed him.
So what's his name then? No.
It's Kaiser now.
Kaiser, what? Kaiser?
Keiser.
Oh, Keiser.
Or German spelling.
So, what was that again?
Oh, like the German spelling.
Oh, because I was thinking of Kaiser Chiefs. That's why.
Yeah, he's a little chief.
That's good. Kaiser.
Tracy wants me to tell you Sexual Sunday.
Sexual Sunday. So, me, this is going to be X-rated.
Right.
They'd be disappointed. They get there, think, oh.
And now we're into the erotic ASMR section.
It's not correct. You can't say
We started out.
Yeah, we went from ASMR to saying the opposite. I'll have to do 2 channels, 2 more.
Keep them separate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy.
Oh god. Did Matt come up with a name?
No.
Not any names that I want to say anyway on live. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Sexiest voice on a Sunday. It'd be like Sunday worship.
I would call it like under your skin for the win. It's like
Oh, this is crazy. Just the Santa hat, Dean.
Oh my god. Someone's got fantasies.
Oh, just the Santa hat.
Mary.
Oh, Trace just wanted to hear you say it, really.
I think so. Did you used to listen to late night love songs on was it 105.4 back in the day?
I don't think so. Or how
there
did
was
that go?
someone there with a serious voice, like really, really nice voice. Yeah.
Right. What, he just introduced the songs and that's it?
Yeah, she'd introduce the songs and she'd play some really good ones.
Oh, it's a lady.
It was a lady, yeah.
Ah, I might have then. I don't think so.
It's the way she used to say late night love songs.
Right. Hmm. What was her name? Do you remember her name anyway?
I'm going to do a search and try to find her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's that? I think it was Magic FM.
I didn't really listen to that much. I don't. What? No, not really. Yeah.
Sausage sizzle.
More on Kiss. What's that?
Sausage sizzle.
Good thing I haven't eaten my food lately.
Imagine if a channel was called that.
What? Sausage sizzle.
Like what the fuck?
Sizzling hot. Wow.
Let's meet up. Hey, let's meet up at the Sausage Sizzle channel. I'm getting giddy here.
Yeah,
I
do you
like
listen to sizzling?
Sergeant Sizzling. Sergeant Sizzling.
Sizzling hot. Yeah, but it might have to have ASMR in the title, so then it gets you to the channel easily.
Let's meet up. Yeah.
Let's meet up.
Let's meet up now.
What's ASMR?
Acute medic.
That's
acute,
like, yeah,
is it acute
sounds or
meditation,
whispering,
relaxation,
meditating.
meditation, or
Yeah.
something.
You did tell me that actually. My bad.
So you can sort of sleep. My daughter told me about it about a year ago because she was listening to a fan on there. You know, just a fan going around,
Yeah.
or like just different noises. I went, what? People just listen to noises? She was like, yeah. I was like, oh. And now I mean, it's grown. Like it's got big in it apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Cool.
you know, thousands of views on them, things like that.
Amazing.
You always had trouble sleeping. every 2 hours I wake up. Blimey, you must be going to bed a lot then. Keep waking up every 2 hours. Blimey.
Oh, I've seen an ASMR channel where they eat apples.
Oh,
Yeah,
they do other
bananas.
stuff. Not eating an apple. Blimey.
Eating apples, eating bananas, opening packaging.
I can't be doing that because I'll be like, groaning or whatever. No, I can't be doing that. You might,
Why would you be groaning if someone opened the package? I think I missed something.
No, you might just go, like that, saying, I don't know.
No,
Don't
yeah,
get me doing it on here, but,
the microphone is usually a double microphone sitting in front of you that picks up even like it's really loud in your ear, so it's a sensitive.
Wow.
So even your breathing picks up on your mic, right? So it's always usually a whisper, right?
We better send me one in Mensa because I ain't got none to open. Open your presents.
Too many. Sorry. I can't remember. No, Matt, you were explaining something. Double mic.
Oh yeah, it's this double mic that sits in front of you, and it catches any breathing you do, right? Anything sensual, and if you like do your nails, right? It just picks that up, and they do different things. Like they'll do on a cup, like, and go around the cup, and it'll go left to right and right to left through your ear, just different sounds, and like rattling paper, just like that. And it's just different little sounds. It stimulates your brain.
Is it positive? Is it supposed to like be good for something, or is it sexual, or what?
There's some, yeah, that's what there's some sections. It's just all different sections. You get all ages, guys, girls, but there's different sections for sensual. There's sensual ASMR, and you could probably type in sexy ASMR, erotic, and there's probably a whole bunch of different sections accordingly through that shit.
Cool.
Like I've been through the depths of this stuff and back, man.
Oh goodness, let me check. Skinny Lupper Smith.
Oh, don't be serious. Oh man.
This is a good chat, I guess. Oh, see, I stopped myself from getting too giddy right there. I said, this is a good chat. It's keeping me up.
Oh,
Sorry, something in my hand.
No, I have a photographic memory is what happens, right? So anything I think of, I can vision it again, right? Anything.
It's Jenny Gala. Times 11. 11 heaven. 11. 11.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Voice 11. I can't put 11 in there. Oh god, my cheeks are hurting. Oh, Scott. How many listening? Oh, we've got 15 in here. Oh, face is hurting.
Samantha.
I can't read more. I can't see it.
No, of course I watched it before. I've watched some of those before.
I've got a head rush. I swear I've got a head rush.
I have, but I myself would rather go right to another spot. If I was gonna watch something like that. Don't judge me. Yeah, just look for Ashmere banana.
I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing. Oh, don't. I've got a rush to the head, I swear.
Oh shit!
I'll go behind the scenes in it, man. Wow.
It's so tough not to say any bad words, right?
Should have kept that quiet. That's you, that man. It's all about your channel, that.
Oh shit. You got some ideas of not what way to not go with it, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Everything opposite what we just talked about.
Yeah, that's what you don't do.
You might get monetized if you go opposite what we talked about.
Yeah, they get there, they go, no, you can't be monetized, mate. You got to be on the other one. What's it called? Like RedTube or something.
Slap happy.
I'll have to do a little bit of research before I do one. Then let's look on YouTube, see what they allow you to do with there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but saying that though, I did watch like one of them Kama Sutra ones, and there was someone laying there without no clothes on. Oh, when they're letting that go.
Yeah, tantric orgasm.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, how long can you hold off? Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but you ain't gonna see me on there. You're definitely ain't gonna see me on that channel. No way. I gotta hide.
The first banana guy.
Oh no way.
Don't worry about the banana. I got the voice to back it
up. Wow.
Oh shit. Wow.
Stop. Oh no. What? We'll party 5 a day.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't.
How about that? I've never had so much sugar. Someday.
Oh shit.
Mate.
I was trying to think.
Yeah, instead of canoodling, it'd be noodling. Do like noodling.
Yeah. So basically everything what we've thought up so far
I'll just be laughing. I'm about
I still think it.
Just be a video of me laughing for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I can take it too seriously, depending on what it is, especially if it's fruit.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying not to say that about the watermelon. That's what I was trying.
I couldn't even. I like Trace. Oh, no, I was just going to do a low budget for like, story, like that flat Earth. I mean, about the globe or something. That's in your sleep.
Shit.
I said, any ideas? Look where it went.
I think a story is a story. And no,
like, what's at the bottom of the well?
And you get something. You say, what was at the
like
bottom?
You get a wishing well. Yeah, wishing well. Hello. Yeah, the wishing well. Like, you throw your money in.
Wet my whistle.
Like, yeah. The dream well. I mean, the dream well.
Yeah, that's what you say. When you look into the bottom of a well,
it'd be like different.
What you see is only on the surface. Because you're seeing the reflection. You're not seeing what's in the bottom of that well. That's what I get you drawn into this one already.
Yeah.
You're trying to look to the bottom. But is that like trying to figure a person out? When you're trying to look inside and figure them out, looking to the bottom of that well? Ooh, that would work. You got the voice for it. I don't. I could write some good stuff up for you, though.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
I like to be visualized. That's why I laugh, because so much. Because I'm visualizing what somebody's writing while I'm thinking something different.
And like a film trailer. Who's got a good film? Yeah. I could do it like a trailer, like, yes, year 2020, or you know what I mean, and do like. And I could do it in a low voice, like you're whispering, sort of thing. Just when Mensa
I know what that means, Frank.
I could do it about Mr. Mensa, like he thought it was safe to go home or something. Mensa looked down the well, and a different face looked back, like that. And then off he goes.
And from that point on, he was trying to figure out who he was. Right?
Who he really was. Was he this avatar, this AI being? Or was he made?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Looks
bottom
like
of the world.
Crack, you're naughty.
There's a diamond.
I like frack. I like hitting the bottom of a well.
New Morgan Freeman, yeah. I like Morgan, yeah, I like him. He's got the best voice, yeah. He gets you into it, doesn't he? Ace idea. Yeah, film intros. Oh, but that'd be good then. Alright. Oh, sweet. I've got a thumbs up there.
Like even if you read some, like
not a good phrase.
Starts of some books, some good books. Even if you read the or whatever it's called, glossaries, or the back of a book of a novel, just reading, how the story would go, and just paint a picture in somebody's head.
Yeah, because they will, give you an insight.
Right, with your voice, and then eventually maybe you could do that for other books. Contact the person and say, hey, I'm reading this. People like this. You know what I mean? You never know. But that's how my head starts. Entrepreneur starts.
Yeah, for you, yeah. And you could. Yeah.
Entrepreneur starts working, but I'm just saying for just reading the back,
do it.
No
do an
sense
advert then, yeah.
no central books like the
could
lady
be on the radio, innit? Because they can, not me, but the advert could be.
Right.
Yeah, I've got a face for radio, actually. Yeah, that's it. I've made it. Need sexy music. I'll get a copyright.
Oh, look at Joe.
Yeah, anyone got any good music? Oh, Joe Olsen.
Joe
How you doing? Good morning. You must have just woken up. Was
How's
it?
the
Oh, yeah,
weather?
still Friday.
How's the weather in Australia?
Oh, a romance, like, oh, yeah, that'd be all right. I could read that, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
'cause it won't be
romance,
X-rated.
Yeah.
Oh, right, like, oh, yeah,
He
they
slammed her
met.
into the wall.
Oh, I could go like, it was a sunny day, and he thought this day is going to be different than any other day, and he decided to get on the plane and go to the first destination, and he bumped into a lady. So it'd be like a romantic one then. Yeah, you like that one, Grace? I'll finish that off later. And she wore a red dress, and he knew if she was the one. She fluttered her eyelids. No, let's not go there. Where am I going with? Be quiet, Cole. You're live on YouTube.
Drew him in with this iridescent stare.
Yeah. And she pushed back her radiant look, her long locks of hair.
I know,
She
I
dropped
like
her
it.
phone. Oops. Oh, let me get that phone.
Classic code.
That's it. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm doing it now.
Oh, I got a tear in my eye.
And the intro will be ready or not. Here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you and take it slowly.
Did the moonlight glisten off her skin?
Moonlight shining on her. Yeah. She didn't wear no lipstick or no makeup. No perfume.
She was just
I
natural.
smelt her earthly scent on her skin. I don't know where I'm finding this actually. Oh look, the Egyptian queen.
Heidi.
Hey, Heidi's back in the building. Oi, oi, Heidi's in the building. Sorry, but Heidi has been X-rated, so don't watch the replay. Got a replay views are going to go for the roof.
Oh shit!
Blimey, what that voice? God, I woke up a bit.
Wow. Yeah, I needed this
Yeah,
good
you've had your fun.
This is how we get laughing. We talked about how many
yeah.
meanings for shit there is.
So you was here for an exclusive, like you go, yeah, I was there before he even done the channel.
Yeah.
Before it was launched. You was in the what do they call it? The before party, what do they call that? The pre-party.
Have a good night. Good day, edit.
Yeah, don't edit yourself out of the game, mate. I mean, yeah, have a good one, edit sheet. Oh, you've gained a few more little subscribers.
The late night mind is up all night, sleep all day.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
I've been here. I've been here.
That's it, Shreks.
Yeah. I have to watch my. Just always have to watch what you say. You can say it, but you just gotta watch how you say it.
I normally do it behind closed doors or curtains. I fell in.
I thought, don't take any wooden bananas. Yeah. That, yeah, I still think, yeah, reading a little story or, I can't even think. Try not to laugh.
Wake up. Loud. Good morning, Michael. He's come. Well, I walked into it. Oh, Mary. Yeah, I don't know if you've emailed me back, Mary. I ain't had a look yet. I can feel Mary's good energy. Yeah.
Come and break
the train
my
that
coat.
never sleeps.
Or call it, I got you.
Yeah, I could do another one, yeah, about the night train. Yeah, you like, or the midnight train. Yeah, I called it that. Like, and you get on the train and it's like, what do you call it? A mythological train or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, it's got different railway lines, so you go places on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and you could take somebody and say, and this time when I woke up, I came to and I was like, back in 1963.
Yeah.
And then there was this lady in a red dress.
Look at that lady. Can be done possibly. Yeah, the Orient Express.
Yeah, I needed that. I'm gonna be able to fall asleep a lot easier
You've been
now.
dreaming of trains. Yeah, I felt like I had a dream. I did. That was it. Remember none of it.
Yeah.
Still got 15 in the building.
15 people hanging out. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks for everyone who watched, who lurked, who didn't chat. Just kicked back, probably laughing.
Yeah, that was a good laugh.
Well, no one left, I don't think. It's been about that many in here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I tune in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, hello. How can I help you? Yeah,
laugh.
I would give advice if I could. Anyway, that's for real, Mary. Yeah. I seem to get that in my normal physical life. I've always had people asking me. I tell them, they go, oh, I didn't, like, they don't see it. I mean, then they see it rather, but yeah. Best time is when you wake up in the morning and don't know where or how you got there.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes. As long as you're alone.
I think I'm listening. Yeah, Heidi's here.
Well, I'm going to cruise off here. I got to get up.
Oh, yeah, blimey, yeah, you've done it. Christ, you've well gone for it. Saying that. Your last day, though, innit? Because then they're not at school.
Yep.
But you still get up at that time, though, wouldn't it? Or is your wife off as well now?
Yeah, I get up at 5. I'll get up at 5. I just, as soon as the kids go back.
Even next week, regardless?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, even if I don't go back to work, I still get up at 5 every morning. But I'll sneak in. I'll get a couple hours sleep now, and then I'll just, when the girls are gone to school, I'll lay down at 9 again for an hour or two. And then start it all over again. I keep the same routine, right? I always keep my same routine.
Well, yeah. I used to do that when I had like a routine, and I could do it then.
So when I focus on it, when I focus on what keeping my routine, when we first started this, 3 weeks ago, it was like I had to do the switch because I knew I had to occupy my time because of work. So I flipped a couple hours to keep my momentum. That's one reason why I like to do this, because my mind, when I go onto a job, I get somebody that walks up and hands me a nail and puts it in the ground and says, I want this wall built right here, right? So your mind has to have that. That's why I got great intuition, because not only does that point where he puts that nail in the ground, that's the outside corner of a wall, I also have to go 12 feet down from that point, mark that point again, and then build up from that point. So that's why my mind is like it is, because I've been trained to.
You're doing it in 12, 1260.
Yeah, to see the process.
That's how I've done my math for my circle, 1260. I used that. You'll get it there. Just get that calendar. Oh, it's back off. Time for me to set up my big scope.
I was wondering what that is. Is that like a telescope, or am I?
Yeah, he's a sky catcher. Sky catcher. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah. Happy days, Frank. Yeah, thanks for that. Have a great day, and hopefully you'll get some good captures. Yeah.
Right on.
That's brilliant.
I thought frack off. Talk to you later, bro.
Oh, later.
Love you, brother. Shit.
If any of you were like, if you could like hear domestics next door, what would you do?
Oh shit! I hear that. Oh man.
Well, I know. I've been in a situation when it did happen. The neighbour and then ended up banging on my door, and I let her in, and the bloke run in, started like trying to hit her. Well, he swung for him in my house, and I grabbed him. What are you doing, like? And he sort of looked at me, stopped, because I thought, you're in my house now, like in my flat it was at the time. But he let go of me, like he went. And then to be fair, he did say, he did apologise. He did knock on my door that time.
For me, being a protector, I kind of wait. I have to listen if there's.
Yeah, I heard some screams, and like you're thinking, no, this is got heavy. It's crashing and banging, a bit of screaming. I thought I could hear like someone actually had been hit. So as I was opening my door, she was opening hers to run out, and just run straight in mine. So I would have let her in anyway, of course.
Yeah.
But he was a big bloke though. He was on steroids, so he was quite. It took a bit to get him off.
So. Yeah, I've had to deal with many of guys like that, but.
Well, have you got that going? Sorry, mate. Have you got that going on now? Then, really,
Sounds like being thrown about yesterday, and just now I just heard something, and I'm like, what's going on?
Not again.
They got kids to witness that.
Actually, my child thinks that he's heard a child be hit.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That's what
maybe
I hear.
They might be under the thing, innit, already under that. If they've been reported before, sometimes you have like a social worker or something.
True, but with the
if anyone else reports it, they know it's still going on. So sometimes it's a hard one, but I want to feel like I want to do something.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm going to have to say something because it's coming into my house now, because I think my son was playing a game and there was such a loud thump, the Wi-Fi cut off.
Wow.
Yeah, it jumped and it did. I don't know what exactly it did, but he said it disrupted it. So I think it's waking me up as well now. So I might have to say something.
Yeah. Everything okay, sort of thing. No accusations. It's just more like, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, just like you are causing a disturbance in my house now.
Mm.
I don't know if that's the right
Yeah.
way to approach it.
So either that or you bang on the wall back, or yeah.
Yeah, my
But
father
no,
said
no. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
say
not
something
good.
somewhere. Who would you say something to? What, the peeps next door or
Yeah,
someone
because
else?
I wouldn't want them to do anything like that to me. So
Mm.
it's their
Yeah, because
lives.
you've got to be careful though yourself still, obviously.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
That's why I haven't said anything yet. But
But you can't leave either. Mm.
yeah, there was like a broken chair, a broken
There you go,
seat
Code.
outside.
There's Nab. You called that perfect. You said Nab will be up
Oh,
in
I
a
said
minute.
he'd wake up on Nabs.
It
Did
says
you
I'm
watch
leaving
it?
at 3.
I
Cool.
said he'd wake up at 8 o'clock.
Right on.
Cool.
Well,
So
I
I
hope to
called
see hope to see some people in my stream tomorrow. Live streaming. So yeah, I'm gonna get boogieing. Get myself a little snooze.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Have a great night, chat. Have a great day. Have a great night, Realist and Code.
No.
I'll talk
Oh,
to
and
you
you
later.
too. Thank you. Have a
Oh,
good
and the
sleep.
Bike 77. See, there you go. Right on.
Bye.
And me.
Lots of love, everybody.
Is a male over there? Is a male over there?
Yes, there is one. Yeah.
Thanks for the voice. What he meant to say? See her out by herself. Yeah, yeah. Good call, man. So yeah, and just say ask her. Would you want me to even call the authorities or knock on your door when it happens? Because she might think that if he knows that you know, it'll go even worse.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But you obviously got to try and grab her. You can't wait too long either, can you? So it's a bit.
Yeah, because it sounds like, gosh, I think there's only two ways out of those things. It's either death or you leave the person, isn't it?
You leave them. Yeah.
I think the domestic rates are supposed to be up at the moment as well.
Definitely. No, yeah, that's a shame. Yeah. Especially if this seems new to you, then it might be, new. They lived there long, like.
Oh no, they've just moved in actually, like months ago, but it seems to be getting worse. Like, I'm wondering if it's the solar system as well. You know what they say is going on?
A lot of energy's flying around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, bless.
Because I've
Been there
seen
long.
quite a few like domestic disputes. Like, well, there was one on the street as well. So.
Wow. She needs to leave him. Sounds like it. Yeah, you see that all too often. Even when they should, they don't. Because they can't, or they're trapped.
Yep.
Because you literally might have nowhere to go.
True. There's that issue of no family as well for some people.
Yeah. That's why the person's trapped them originally, because for all vulnerable,
Yep. Target.
Yeah, how you doing now? You've got a little kid. What? Oh, right, yeah. Toxic waste. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, breathing all that more in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know what was funny? Because there was a broken chair outside. On top of it was a face mask. I don't know what that was about. It's a bit weird.
That's the new litter. I'm seeing them everywhere. Isn't it? The old surgical ones on the floor everywhere.
Yeah, they are everywhere.
They're
but what
everywhere.
I'm saying is, they broke the chair in the domestic fight that they had.
And there's a Mars.
Yeah. A bit random.
God, that bus is loud. God. Yeah, poor man was wanting to get up an hour earlier, really. Well, nearly 8 hours. Who?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh no, sorry. I'm reading like I read Trace's comment in my head, but I'm just like, yeah. But I'm not saying it to everyone. Yeah. I don't do enough lives. Tensions are high right now.
Yeah. So intentions, work on them.
Nab, why do you like to go to Aldi when it opens? Is it less of the crap that we have to deal with these days, or is it like just like to go to Aldi early?
I like going early. It's better for me. After 9, so then they're all at school. Like the school run's done, then I go.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
So the streets are less busy as well.
Yeah, it just feels, it feels calmer, yeah. Because the traffic will be a bit less. And you get a seat on the bus.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Oh, are your bus seats like now separated, or are they normal?
No, they're normal, but apparently not meant to sit next to anyone.
Oh.
Yeah. But I was on the bus without a mask on. I'm the only one. And then someone got on the bus with a mask. There's no seats there, but they decided to sit next to me. And I'm the only one without a mask on. So I was like, oh, fine.
Do you know what? I've heard someone else say that, and they said something like the person was drawn to them.
Yeah, I know. I did feel that. You know what? I'm going to say that. And as she looks, like, she sort of looks, I thought she's going to sit next to me. And then I thought, well, surely not. I went, oh, she hasn't on. It was like that.
So why do you think she sat next to you?
I think she's drawn to my energy because probably she feels, oh, I better wear this thing. I mean, she probably don't really want to, but don't want to get like them funny looks, and probably everyone's told her to wear it. And then she see I didn't and thought, yeah, I'm going to sit next to him. I just might have felt my vibe or something. Don't know.
I think so, definitely.
Thanks. See, look, a bigger problem than plastic bottles already.
They are really big.
The
They are
masks,
everywhere.
I was just thinking of the wildlife getting all their tangled up in their feet and stuff. Like the old, remember the cans of beer used to come with these plastic bits to hold the 4 cans in it.
Yeah.
So they wanted to get rid of that because that was getting trapped in it. So
But they've still got those.
oh, I thought I'd done away with them then.
I see
know.
them where I live, yeah.
I thought I'd just done them in them box. Oh no, I probably do, didn't I?
They still do it, and I was shocked because I thought they made a big hoo-ha about that years ago.
Yeah, I used to cut them up. Always made sure.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I automatically thought of the wildlife. I don't know why.
That's nice.
Well, you
What
think
was
that
it
even when you put things in your bin what are sharp, because you go, an animal might get in the bin and it cut itself. Now, if you've got a tin can, like you've opened it, and always push the lid bit in, so that spiky bit, no one can cut themselves on it.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I've probably killed loads of animals.
I mean, I'm just thinking, stick his nose in there or something. That smells nice.
Yeah, people have been shut in too long, Trace.
The night I was on panel, it was wild downtown. Oh. Made me feel wilder. People have been shut in too long. That's because that's happening already. Seagulls here are well getting tangled up more. That's what I mean already. Look how quick. It is. Everything is happening at once. So it's like, wow. Hold up. It's down to 50 likes. I thought I had 51 just now. What's happened? I think when someone leaves, their like don't stick.
I've liked you twice on because I was on my other channel by accident, so I liked you on that one, and then I liked you on the other channel.
Yeah, that's what Matt Man said. He liked me on his other one as well. I've liked it as well, so we've all contaminated it.
Bright, did you go to sleep, or have you always been there?
Yeah, he went quiet for like a few hours if he did. If he was there, well.
I was just going to ask what animals get tangled up in those beer rings, and Nab said seagulls.
Yeah, mainly them and that. Whoever go on the rubbish tips and that and want to eat off of it. So they're mainly seagulls, I think. I don't know what else. I've been in bed he's been in bed listening.
Oh. Why am I not seeing that? Like, your thingy is faster than mine. I've just seen it now. There's a delay.
I'm the host. Whoop.
Equals Silaton.
Do you call yourself the host or the hostess when you host your show?
I've not actually called myself anything, but I will. I think I like the hostess actually, because I used to be.
Yeah, I don't really call myself the host, but it says it there like somewhere.
Oh, what does it give you an option to say hostess?
No, I don't know. I remember I thought it said you're the host somewhere. Maybe I ain't. Maybe I'm wrong. I really thought it said it somewhere. You're the host. No? It done. It says to you, you're in the show, doesn't it? Like there.
Yeah, it says to me I'm in the show.
I don't say it. I thought it said you're the host. It might even, maybe it says it when you first come in then. Right.
Oh, I don't know. I don't do that many streams. Sorry, 1 second.
Host.
20. 1 second.
Maybe I'm tripping it. Wonder if anyone else is live. Yeah, I wonder if Sasquatch went live. What's that? I'm a survivor.
Sorry,
Yeah.
1 minute.
No. Blimey. Fraggle Rock. Yeah, who's that? Is that Sasquatch? It's Fraggle Rock. That's it. Whoop, whoop. Cool, he's there. Got coffee and eyes are open. Yeah. I know he had another channel before because I remember him trying to come up. And I was going, who is that? And he just went, whoop, whoop, because I wonder if Sasquatch is live. Oh, there he is.
So
He's got up 52. Oh, he's got Fraggle Rock giving me a like now.
How many likes do you have?
52, it says.
Oh, you just said that. Gosh.
Yeah, and it went down to 50. Now it is back up to 52.
Oh,
Yeah.
take the
No, it's
cares.
me.
of what?
No, it's me FC. Me FC. What, Frack? No, that ain't Frack Centurion. Surely not. But no other F.
See.
Fake Paradox. Oh, no, it ain't. No, it is. FC. Take 3 cares. Oh. Take the cares. Yes, it is. What, Frack? Wait, is he Fraggle Rock as well?
What's going on?
Eh?
What's going on? I'm baffled.
Nothing really. No, I was just wondering who that was. I was just trying to guess if it was. He said FC, so I guessed who it was. Just got home from work. Oh, is that your work one, and this is your home one?
Oh, I see.
Oh, get it now. It is Frack. Hey, I got it right. So I've done 8. Yeah, I'm gonna close down in soon, isn't it?
All right, then, yeah.
Done 8 hours and 10.
Whoop, whoop.
We've got 15 in the building. I'm seeing if anyone else was live and they could go there, but
Yeah.
I've got no one live, what I know of.
Do you normally have 15 around this time, or is it normally less?
Sometimes, yeah, I suppose lately, yeah, because sometimes it would go down, maybe under 10, could.
Yeah. Because of the
I don't
time.
know. It seems to hold about 20 most of the time.
Yeah. Cool. Should I get off then? You're going to close.
Yeah, if you want to say bye to everyone as well, yeah, I can just close as well.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Trace. Have a good
Bye,
day.
Trace. Yeah. Bye,
Innit?
Joe. Bye, Bright.
Maybe at Matman. Bye, Joe. Hey, Joe. Oh, yeah, he's just got up and got ready with his coffee.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah,
Nah.
nice one, Fred. Oh, Jenny. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, happy Friday, everyone.
Oh,
I'm
that's
out.
so nice.
Oh, wait, let me play my little jingle for you. Right, we're still here. Let's play this. Oh, thanks, Jenny. You're an angel. Wow. Oh, bless your heart. Have a great day. Oh.
Oh, good night, Mary.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Mary. And Fraggle Rock.
Oh, Fraggle Rock. I've not said it already. I'm going to go, and I'll let you say bye to your peeps.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
That's all right. It's been a pleasure.
All right, thanks. I'll speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon.
All right, take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah, bless. That was the realist. Yeah, thanks again, Jenny. Yeah, everyone have a great Freaky Friday. And we'll be at Matman's, so if you're around. And I might go earlier, Saturday actually. My live, you never know. A little bit earlier. But yeah, speak to you soon, Nabs. Speak to you soon, bruv. I'll email you. Yeah, much love, Mary. Yeah, email me, Mary. I'm going to get inundated with emails now. Yeah. I like it when the realist comes on. Yeah, you got two voices then, didn't you? You get satisfied then, didn't you, Mensa? Yeah, cool, thanks. Yeah, thanks everyone who came on panel. I appreciate you all. Everyone who watched in chat, whether you lurked or not, it's all good. And yeah, that's it. Let's wave. Bye. Peace. Peace.